all right. She's been wearing it for a while. I think because it hasn't got the feet attached. She can rock it for quite a while. She's spoiled. She's spoiled. So really excited to be spending the next 5 hours with wonderful Mark, and we've got some incredible kits coming your way. As always, of course, wonderful demonstrations from Mark. We've got lots and lots of stocking filler ideas for you as well. The star buys today. I mean, what a lineup, Mark. They're incredible, aren't they?
I'm going to have to hold back on that, because like I said to Rob this morning, I'm really going to gush about this one strand, which is just incredible. And I'm really going to have to rein it in, because I can. Do you know? I know. It's just
my bank balance has taken quite a whacking lately, because of all of the amazing goodies that we've had on show, and today is no different. I mean, we've got chrome diopside. We have this amazing tourmaline strand, which is what Mark's talking about.
Can the viewers see that now?
Yes, yeah, they're looking at it right now. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? And we're really excited about this. And you don't see tourmaline very frequently here at JewelleryMaker. It is well, I'll talk some more about it during that opportunity. The deal of the day, stunning Ethiopian opal. I mean, look at this, faceted, drops, top drill drops. Look at the play of colour, the abundance of play of colour that's included in those. That's coming up, an incredible deal. And they're double-stranded as well, so they're individual solitaires. Please think of them that way, that they are individual solitaires if you wanted to treat them that way, obviously. But the quality is what I'm actually referring to. Stunning spinel. Wait until you see, in fact I'll show you, I'm going to show you, faceted beautifully, absolutely beautifully. Now these aren't teeny weeny ones, they are sizable faceted spinel, which bring you that, with the micro faceted gemstones, they bring you so much sparkle, don't they? Or I should say ours do. Look at the amount of sparkle that's coming off these, and they are a slightly bigger size, so this is really exciting. I know where this is going to, and it is rock bottom, so make sure you do stay tuned to get hold of this. We've got a launch of gold, by the way, coming your way, rose gold, so make sure you stay tuned for that as well. We've got lots of wonderful tools included in today's show, lots of paracord. Those of you who have already stepped on the paracord trend, we've got loads of goodies and savings for you as well. But if you've never ever done paracording, it's so hot right now. That program with the SAS, Ollie and I were referring to it earlier on this morning. Have you been watching it on a Monday night? I mean, I watch it because my husband makes me. It's nothing to do with the fact that there's lots of strapping, handsome men doing all this manly stuff. Nothing to do with that at all. But you might have seen a bit of paracord in there, so it's huge at the moment. What else have we got? The jig. Are we going to start with this jig? Yes, let's get cracking. Now,
amazing.
It is fab. How many of you would love to be able to make your own findings? How many of you have ever run out of your little S hooks and then you're thinking, how do I finish it off? And if you put a bolt ring in there, it would just sort of spoil the design somewhat, so you're looking for that perfect finding to match that. Well, your problems have all been solved with this tool. Not only all of what I've just previously mentioned, if you're working with silver, maybe you haven't been able to buy the silver S hooks or anything like that, you can make your own with this. It's
any of our coloured wires that we're not being able to use a specific, because we don't do green, we don't do red, we don't do navy blue, so to be able to colour match your
it's going to be continuous.
A whole piece, I think it's just worth every
That's
penny.
true. All of the coloured wire. Good point. Yes, not just as silver, as everything. Green and reds. Yeah, Christmas. Yeah, if you're making those festive pieces, it'll be continuous all the way around the neckline. This is what I'm referring to. It's this wonderful little tool that's called an S-hook clasp jig. It sold out back in January. So delighted that we can bring it. It was actually when Rob and I were working together back in January. Gosh, that seems like a while ago, doesn't it?
Last time it was on.
Last time it was on. I can remember it actually, clear as day. And you can basically get the general gist of how it works. It gives you that really consistent shape. which is extremely difficult to do without the tool. It's one of those tools, Mark, I'm sure you'd agree, that if you haven't got it, when you do come to get it, you think, how have I managed?
Well, the first thing I noticed, if you hold it up, is if you don't use the little metal pins, you just use the two little white, and you just repeat with your wire, probably a 0.25 or a 0.4 wire, just keep repeating, lift it off of the white pegs, separate them, they make beautiful flowers, wirework flowers.
So you could be kind of using it as a normal jig then as well.
That's
a good idea.
Yep.
See, multifunctional at the end of the day. It's a hugely successful product that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker, but like I said, it sold out when we had it on your screens previously. It's about consistency. It's about having that, you know, absolutely perfectly formed S-hook. So I know that if I had a go without this tool, one side would be bigger than the other, or you might have the odd kink.
That problem as well.
You know, it would be really hard to actually do without that perfect formation. Great stocking filler as well. So if you're thinking about some of your fellow jewellery maker friends, or maybe you want to start somebody on their jewellery maker journey, this is a fab tool just to have as one of your sort of essentials, I suppose. So all the way from, well, I say all the way from Beadalon are absolutely renowned for quality products. That's why we stock them here at JewelleryMaker. Okie dokie, if you want to get hold of it, now's the time to dial £4.95. You can see why it sold out.
That's a stocking filler, isn't it?
It is. I mean, that's
stocking filler.
That's an add it to your order price, isn't it? £4.95. Have we got many of these, Rob? The largest ever quantity. Okay, so basically we've looked back at the history, and when we put that order in, obviously it's taken this length of time for us to actually receive it. Basically we said we'll have as many as we possibly can. They are absolutely flying. Aren't you glad you woke up nice and early this morning? I'm just thinking about, if you know, my mum's very, very crafty. Now she's retired, she's very crafty, and she likes to do lots of knitting for charity and things which they sell at their local hospital. Pieces of jewellery as well, I've been saying, get stretchy bracelets and wirework pieces. They'd absolutely fly.
I think what's just starting to come on the market, and I think it's going to be really big next year, is finding jewellery. So no gemstones, just findings. And I had a kit a couple of Christmases ago with Carol, and it was just findings, nothing else. And my challenge on the show was to make suites of jewellery.
That's really.
So I'm just imagining you've just made lots and lots and lots of S-hooks, use the pin to make your jump rings, and just have an S-hook with jump ring necklace or bracelets or something like that.
That's a really nice idea.
Mixed metal, different metal colours.
Because you can always squeeze it together, can't you?
Squeeze them together so it doesn't part,
so it doesn't come
just
apart.
attach them with jump rings.
That's a really, really good idea. I forget which designer it is, but there is a designer that does complete necklaces and bracelets, all of
paper clips.
Paper clips, and lobster claws.
Yeah.
It looks really, really lovely in actual fact. And you think, at first you think, oh, I don't know about that, but actually it looks really, really lovely.
Contemporary,
so many of you there. We've got about, how many in baskets? 25 or so still in baskets. It is busy. We're being told on the phone lines, but and on the web, obviously. I'm not in the least bit surprised. You've got Mark. You've got Mark Smith. I tune in to see this lovely gentleman, and we've also got a little bit of a competition. Shall I tell you about it while you're dialing through? Keep dialing, speak to our contact centre. So, the competition is, we want to hear about your biggest Christmas disasters. As in, did you burn the turkey? The tree fell over. What was your Christmas disaster? Ollie, Director Ollie, to set things going. What was yours, Ollie? The cat got hold of the turkey, had it on the floor and started eating it. I assume it was raw at this stage. Oh, it was fully cooked. No. Fully cooked. So the cat had 16 people's turkey and everybody else had vegetables. Oh, that's a sad Christmas day, isn't it? Have you got one, Mark?
Yeah, but it's really, it's not very. Yeah, well, no. It's really. We spent an absolute fortune in a local garden centre buying real sixpences.
Okay.
Because we used to, before we found out you can buy them, we used to use 5pp's.
Yes.
Pences, but you can't put those raw into a pudding. You have to wrap them in tin foil because they exude chemicals into the pudding.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so we spent at great expense this year, i.e. £5 each, with a little gift box from a garden centre, 2 silver sixpences. We put them in the puddings, and before we put them in, we noticed that there was a date of 1953, which was just before they became non-legal tender. So I went onto Google and put in the silver content. Up to 1943, it was 25% silver. After 1943, no silver content at all. We'd put them in the puddings. We'd cook the puddings. So in these puddings, it may as well just been a raw 5p piece as it was originally.
Did you eat it?
We don't know what to do with them. We don't know what to do with them other than getting a metal detector to find out where it is in the pudding and take it out again. So that's a tricky. And then to add insult to injury, if you go on certain websites, you can buy solid silver sixpences for £1.
Oh.
So
right.
It's complete disaster.
So, oh dear.
Yeah, we'll see.
We want to hear your Christmas disasters, and I haven't told you what the competition, what you actually get. Well, if you get the best, if we have the best Christmas, well, it sounds wrong saying that, doesn't it? The best Christmas disaster, but you know what I mean. The funniest story, you are going to win a couple of pieces, well, a selection of Mark's jewellery and a signed DVD. How generous is that? So tell us your funny stories, of Christmas, and they will be completely randomly drawn, of course. We just want to get lots of interaction, lots of festive cheer underway. Speaking of, if this was in my stocking, I would be a very, very, very happy girl. A very, very, very happy girl.
Now you homed in on these straight away when you came in the studio this morning.
Yes, because they're stunning. You know, I love my pearls. These are totally and utterly natural. The consistency of the shape, how beautifully uniform they are and perfectly spherical. The size, I did, like you with the Tourmaline, I homed on these. I thought they're absolutely stunning. In fact, alongside the Tourmaline, can you imagine them together?
I know.
They'd be absolutely fab. Now, perfect, aren't they? Pearls are always appropriate, but can you imagine actually gifting pearls this Christmas? I know that if these were sort of knotted and then with some sterling silver findings, or even gold that we've got coming up later on as a launch included within. I mean, imagine giving this to your mum or to your sister or to your wife, your girlfriend, your partner, or your friends. I mean, imagine their reaction when they realise that these are, of course, genuine, natural, cultured pearls, a staggering 11 by 10 millimetres. Now, if we cast our mind back, Mark, when, you know, days of old here at JewelleryMaker, strands like this would be, what, sort of £30–40?
It must be only a couple of years ago, can't be more than that we were getting substantially large round pearls like this. It's only recently we've been getting. Yeah,
but they were always investment prices, weren't they? You know, it was always more of a considered price point. Not today. If you've been longing to get hold of those big sizes and more to the point, those beautifully uniform shape, now's the time, because £19.95 to get hold of this strand. I've just heard in my ear. Do you see Mark's reaction there? It would be a lovely price, wouldn't it?
No.
That's why you looked at the side of Mark's face then, because he literally went zoom into the gallery. This is the quantity that we have, though. I only wish I had a bigger quantity. That's the one downside to this opportunity. However, those 41 of you who are dialing and are speaking to our contact centre, checking out those baskets, you are about to get a massively festive deal.
Oh my word! Why are we doing this?
It's a fair question. Why are we doing this? As Rob would say, ho, ho, ho. £12.95. These are natural, they're not bleached, they're not shell pearls, which are still lovely. They're huge, they're beautifully uniformed in their shape. Can I go back to what we were saying just? You know, you only have to go back maybe a year or even at most probably 2 years, and you'd have seen a strand like this, of this calibre, of this quality, being sold with us even, and by the way, still hugely competitive, at £30–40, maybe even in excess of that. So you've got a steal of a deal right now. To be honest, I'm really surprised that they haven't sold out already. I get it. It's early in the morning. I get it. It's, you know, perhaps it's sort of like, wow, I haven't absorbed that as of yet. Don't take too long, because they will sell out. In fact, I've got people, there we go. I've got people multi-buying, like Wendy in Cambridgeshire. Wendy, I'll be doing exactly the same. Good morning to you, Dan and Marilyn and Sandra and Margaret and Helen and Susan. Lovely to have your company. Can I just point out to all of our new viewers who might have just literally flicked past us or just stumbled across us here at JewelleryMaker, these are real pearls, genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about glass synthetics or plastics that you see in some places on the high street. We're talking about formed within a living mollusk.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing. All those years of pearl relations, pearl buying, you know, friendships effectively that have been built with us here at JewelleryMaker and various pearl traders from around the world mean that this can be possible. I'm delighted that, you know, I think, what was it, 41 of you are going to be getting, it has to be one of the best deals of the week, has to be.
That's amazing, isn't it? I did a workshop yesterday and I had 7 ladies. I had an amazing day. It went on rather long. It didn't finish till just gone 6 o'clock, so it was quite
You're having that much fun.
But out of the 7 ladies, 5 of them discovered us just by channel flicking, and become addicted overnight. And I definitely think it's the power of our products that we carry.
Oh, definitely. I did. That's how I came across JewelleryMaker.
Well, I did as well.
Yeah, literally. Sat flicking, I think it was quite late, flicking through, and it was actually the repeats I caught. Right. Message into the studio saying our oven broke Christmas morning one year, and we had the whole family over and everything planned. Luckily, a friend was a caretaker at the local school, so opened the canteen, and we all got together for. That is amazing. Is that Fee? Fee, we need your customer number. Can you text that in, please, so we can enter you into the draw? I actually had something very, very similar when I was still living at home with my parents when I was a lot younger with my brother and sister. Our oven broke Christmas morning. Thankfully, the turkey was it was cooked, but you know where you haven't taken the foil off, so it's looking a little bit anemic.
Oh, no.
So my dad was it did look like boiled turkey, quite literally. So my dad was trying to brown the turkey with a blowtorch.
Oh gosh.
It worked, and we ate turkey that day. So, but that's wicked. I'm picturing the family all sat in the school canteen. That's ace. Well done, everybody, on that. Okay, do you know what will go beautifully with those pearls? Zambian, no less. Zambian emerald has got a wonderful secondary hue of blue coming through. It's my personal favourite location just because it has got that real intensity, which I absolutely love. I mean, look at that. There's no denying that this is emerald, obviously, but it's quality emerald. You notice how it's not sleepy. It has got that energy behind it, which is ultimately what you want with an emerald. It's not necessarily diaphanity or clarity that you're looking for. In fact, this is a type 3 gemstone, so it's expected to have internal characteristics. The most important valuing factor is the vivacity of that colour. So real quality strand. How amazing would this look dispersed in amongst those pearls? I mean, look fantastic, wouldn't it? I love this strand. I'm an emerald girl, most definitely. I love to see it being worn. I love to see it outside in natural daylight because those blues of Zambian emerald really come forward. It's a fantastic. When you get quality like this, it's an energetic gemstone and also a recognisable gemstone, obviously. Just to reiterate again what I just said about those pearls, these are genuine emeralds here. Now, surely that should be more of a considered price point. Not the case. You've seen how we've started, and that's how we're going to continue today as well. 20 carats, totally and utterly natural. We are very busy this morning, so really delighted to have your company. Single figure price tag for, sorry to shout then.
Oh, okay.
Single figure price tag for natural Zambian emerald. Right. If you're online and you're thinking, no, see if you can find a genuine emerald necklace of this quality, like for like quality. I'm not talking about sort of almost black emerald. I'm talking about striking, vivacious, energetic green emerald. See if you can find an emerald necklace at, what do we reckon? What's the challenge? 25 quid? See if you can find one of this quality at that kind of price tag online. I highly, highly, highly doubt it. If we team the pearl and the emerald together, see if you can find a pearl and emerald necklace for £25. Definitely not going to happen. Well, we've just given you the opportunity to for less than that. Obviously, you have to invest your time and a bit of creativity, and that's part of the fun of it. That's what makes us all so excited to be part of this Jewellery Maker family. Ollie's just said, would I like emerald for Christmas? Always. It's one of my favourite gemstones. I'd like emeralds every day of the week, please.
Can I just ask Rob, the purple strand that we were ogling this morning,
yes.
is that Zambia as well?
Do you want me to show you? Because it's the same locality, and this locality is known for producing the most intense of colours. That's why so many of the big designers like Chopard and Fabergé actually revert to. This is the strand you were talking about, wasn't it? Yeah, isn't it amazing?
Incredible.
See what I mean? Really, really, really intense. And this is amethyst, of course. Perfect pendants, aren't they? This is coming up a little bit later on. £10, well, less than £10 to get hold of genuine emerald. Dial in as soon as you possibly can. And if you're thinking, well, how do I turn this into a piece of jewellery? Have a little look on jewellerymaker.com, have a little look on YouTube, stay watching us here on in the studios, and we get, well, Mark will give you loads and loads and loads of inspiration and demonstrations. Okay, moving on to, love this. Do you know what it reminds me of? My trip to Egypt, where you had all the dancers and everything.
Belly dancing. Have you had a go at belly dancing?
You wouldn't want me belly dancing currently.
Oh, okay.
Baby belly dancing. I was telling Michael earlier on, I'm going to spin tonight. I'm dreading it. I'm absolutely dreading it because I'm going with a load of girls who are super fit. I'm not fit at all. I'll avoid exercise at all cost. Ollie says, you're only doing it to yourself. I know. I don't want to go, but I feel like I should. Because I love the girls, obviously, but I know I'm not going to be loving the spin. Anyway, back to the belly dancing. I mean, look how pretty these are.
They're so sparkly.
Little individual heart filigree, kind of like little tassels, I suppose. Could you actually take some of these off? Because they are on one length of chain, aren't they?
Funny you should say that, because I'm a massive advocate of having a calling card or your little logo or something like that. And just to have on every single piece of jewellery you make, whether it's a necklace or a bracelet, is having a little extender chain with one of those suspended from the end on every single piece of jewellery that you make. And that will be your little logo on the back of your jewellery. And you've got hundreds on there.
You literally have got hundreds. I mean, if you... That's going to keep you in your little logo for a very, very long time, isn't it? Look at them. They're so pretty. Is this a metre long length? It looks like a metre long length in total. And can you see the actual chain that they're connected to? I mean, you could just literally cut, say, an inch of that off, and perfect pair of earrings.
Completely,
So pretty, this. And it's almost like a rose within a heart. Can you see that? I love it. I absolutely love it. Very festive as well, so it'd be perfect for the forthcoming season, don't you think? Imagine it in your hair or something like that. Or
a little tree on your desk. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Imagine these in the window. I mean, you could do so much with them, really.
I've met so many people recently who really, really have aversion to tinsel.
Yeah, I don't like tinsel.
The touch of it, the colour, the glistening.
Yeah, it goes through me.
Yes.
No tinsel in my house.
No.
Sorry, Michael, to disappoint. It goes through me as well. And the fact it goes everywhere, it does my head in. The fact you're always hoovering tinsel literally for about 4 months after Christmas as well, that drives me nuts. So, yeah, this would be great. Oh, can you imagine it around the tree? How decadent. to have silver plated filigree hearts all the way around your tree. Now, pieces of jewellery, obviously, decorations, obviously, I absolutely love it. I have to keep moving my hand so the light can literally glide across every single one of those little individual charms, essentially, because that's really what they are. That's what they look like to me. One for every person that you buy a Christmas present for, glass charms. Mark's counting on his hands. What?
3 months today is Valentine's Day.
3 months today, wow.
Yeah. So, yes, the 14th. Yes, is it? Yes, the 14th today, isn't it? Yes.
17th today.
Today, is it?
Yeah, 17th today. But 3 months.
Oh, I'm sure it's the 14th today. That's completely,
no,
yes.
We've thrown you, haven't you, with the little hearts and all the deals so far. Yeah. Okay, let's bring that price point onto your screen. If you want to get hold of these like myself, then $17.95 is going to get you that metre-long length. That's a lot of individual charms, and that's what I'm thinking about. They're little charms with the chain as well.
Well, the pearls we had just recently, just having a pearl suspended from a shepherd's hook, with one of those little hearts suspended from the bottom, just moving and catching the light.
So pretty. Shall I just literally hold? You can imagine just cutting an inch, can't you?
It's lovely, isn't it?
I'd wear those as earrings, just like they are. Just attached to some a shepherd hook or something like that.
On the bottom of a zip pull.
Bottom of a zip.
Yeah, that's really nice.
When you want to dress up your cardie or something like that. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, perfect that we lead into today's early bird on the back of this, because they will go hand in hand absolutely beautifully. So we're talking, we're in the Christmas mood. We are. Mince pies were in the studio the other day. Don't worry, I resisted. I did resist. I'm trying to be a good egg. Anyway, yes, we're feeling wonderfully festive, and I'm thinking about Christmas. Who started buying their Christmas shopping? This early bird is going to be absolutely perfect. It's also an essential to any jewellery maker's stash, and it's up next. Okay, you've only actually seen this specific item once previously before, and it was hugely popular, massive quantities actually sold on its first appearance, and today is going to be no different. Now, I should point out that you're not restricted to how many that you can buy. Sometimes when it comes to this early bird, we actually have to say, well, you can only have like 5 per customer, because we haven't got the stock levels. There's no restriction at all on this. If you want to get multiples, you absolutely can. I love it. I mean, there's nothing beats just a simple quality chain. And more often than not, in actual fact, that's one of the items of jewellery that I'll wear without any pendants on a daily basis, especially now that Little Un is Little Un's here, and you know, she's grabbing hold of the hair and she's grabbing hold of earrings and things like that. You want it to be very, very robust. You don't want it to catch on any of her clothes. This is perfect. It's sizable enough to be noticeable, but also it's strong enough as well to withstand. You know, it's got that durability behind it as well. Okay, you can see, you know, how substantial the amount of sterling silver is within this beautiful, beautiful complete chain. So if you're watching for the first time and you're not necessarily a jewellery maker, this is a finished piece of jewellery, effectively. It's what we would actually go into jewellers and purchase on its own. You know, you don't have to include pendants if you don't want to. Have a quick look online, have a little look elsewhere at our competition for solid precious 925 sterling silver. See what prices you can pay and what we do pay on the high street, etc. You know, all of those big jewellery house brands. Look at the lustre. Now, when it comes to sterling silver and a finished piece of jewellery, you want it to have what I always refer to as liquid lustre. You want that light to be able to really almost move across every single one of those links, and it's most definitely doing that. It's It's a classic link as well, so it's not too ornate. It's something that I would personally reach to on a daily basis, you know, and you just want something around the neckline, and you don't want it to be too over the top. Maybe it's, you know, just to pop to the shop, or a coffee with the girls. It's beautiful, but it's got that subtle elegance behind it. I'm sure you'd agree. As I said, it's only previously been on your screens before, once previously before, and hugely popular. You can get as many of these as you wish. Perfect for stockings, stocking fillers, don't you think? Oh, perfect for gifts. It doesn't have to be a stocking filler. I'm just giving you an indication of how low the price point is. You know, if you thought, no, I'd never be able to give sterling silver as a stocking filler, think again. Think again, because you absolutely can. Those of you that are fully established and making pieces of jewellery, as I said, they're essentials to our stash, because you know, it's nice to be able to show off maybe a finished pendant that you've created with that added addition of sterling silver in a chain. I mean, that would ordinarily be quite considered and quite a luxury to be able to add this to your item. Not the case today. It is your early bird. We've got quantity. Get involved as soon as you can. $6.95. This is what we were saying. It's a stocking filler price point. I mean, today it's all about those really low cost, affordable opportunities, but yet obviously the luxury that comes along with JewelleryMaker and JewelleryMaker as a brand. I mean, $6.95. This isn't sterling silver over a base metal. This is solid sterling silver with a substantial gram weight as well. If you're looking at the bottom of the screen, well over a gram here, which is a lot when it comes to a chain. I mean, I've got a real passion about sterling silver chains, and I've got a real beef with sterling silver chain. It's my personal opinion. You know, when you get one of those sterling silver chains and it's so tiny that it's almost invisible. They seem a bit pointless to me. They seem a little bit pointless. I mean, this is just my opinion, obviously, but I want something that is going to be obvious, but not too clumpy. I want something to be obvious, and this is definitely that.
So I don't wear chains. Okay, I've never worn a chain. And what a lot of the female presenters say, that sometimes if it's too fine, it sticks to your collar.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? It doesn't have that fluidity and movement.
It catches. It catches. Yeah. I don't know. Something's just popped into my head. I'm going to say it anyway. One of the things of pregnancy is that you get sometimes get skin tags. You know, just around the neckline. So I noticed I had a few little, only teeny tiny ones, little tiny skin tags. So if I didn't wear a chain that had a little bit of weight to it, yes, it would sit on the skin tag, so it wouldn't fall perfectly. So yeah, if that's an issue for you as well, then this will be this will sit beautifully. Okay, I need to move on to Tanzanite now.
Rob and I were looking at this morning.
What a feast for the eyes this T-bar is.
It's amazing.
It's a long strand. Look at the length of this strand. Tanzanite from the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. This beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Okay, for those of you that are new, it's on the verge of depletion. It's a gemstone that you need to get sooner rather than later. It's also a gemstone which is targeting the birth of your firstborn. If you think about De Beers and Diamonds Are Forever, very successful marketing campaign. You know, that's what put diamonds where they are, quite literally, in terms of popularity and in terms of the retail market. Tanzanite 1 are actually targeting that this gemstones be gifted as for the birth of your first child. So on that basis, not only is this a gemstone which is becoming more and more difficult to get hold of, with that added to it, then it's only going to elevate the price points also. It's a very unique blue gemstone in a sense that it has got those beautiful purple hues coming through. It's what we call triachroic, so under different angles you're going to see an abundance of different colours, not just the obvious blue, but you'll see a flash of pink, you'll see flashes of burgundies and violets. It's one of my favourite gemstones of all time, and it is so many of us here at JewelleryMaker. This is a long strand though, Mark. It's Tanzanite that's going to go a long way.
Completely.
I would personally only feel that you'd need to use only a couple of these in one piece of jewellery.
The big pearls we had a bit earlier, they look just interspersed.
Can you imagine? I think they've sold out. I think they have, but yeah, if you got hold of those pearls,
Yes, yeah.
Oh, there are 7. There are 7 remaining. Now, if you're wondering what the grading is, that's referring to the quality, how much vanadium is present within the Tanzanite to bring that perfect amount of colour. Graded Tanzanite has got that rich saturation, which is what's basically so sought after in the industry. The more intense those blues, the more valuable your Tanzanite actually is. But it's a little known fact that Tanzanite, what actually comes out of the ground of this quality, of the high quality, they're more frequently found in the big sizes than they are the little sizes. So actually a strand like this, where there's 4x1s and 2x1s, would actually probably take an awful long time to actually to strand together, unless of course they have been sort of cut off one in particular piece of jewellery. But yeah, they actually form a lot less frequently in this quality in the big sizes rather than they do in the smaller sizes. Okay, graphics are on your screen. It's a 31 centimetre strand, so you're getting loads and loads and loads of Tanzanite for just £9.95. I told you it's one of those mornings. It is going to be one of those mornings that, you know, come 11 o'clock at night or whatever time it is that you start to wind down and chill and you reflect on your day. You're going to reflect and go, I did good today. I did really, really, really good today. Quick question for us. Ollie's asking, my director, saying, how long was it before I could actually, when I first started working with jewellery, how long was it before I actually owned Tanzanite? Oh gosh. Well, I started working with jewellery when I was 18. So, early 90s. I didn't own it. I often tell the story about that one Tanzanite ring that I used to admire, which was £13,500 in the jewellers that of course I was never going to own it, but I used to like ogle it every single day. I didn't own Tanzanite until I actually came to JewelleryMaker.
I'd never heard of Tanzanite.
Really?
Until I joined JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
And I think it was probably 6 months into us launching it, and I bought my first strand, and that was a double strand of chips. And I remember it was 1995.
How much? Do you remember how much?
1995.
Goes to show then.
First strand, and they were the micro chips, the very small.
Yeah. So it goes to show, strand. This gemstone is depleting, it's getting even more difficult to buy, and yet now we're offering you exceptional quality at a lower price point. It just shows, the development, the growth of JewelleryMaker. But yeah, I didn't own it until I actually came here to JewelleryMaker. I couldn't afford it. Quite simple. I'm not too proud to say that. It was well and truly out of my league. It is a gemstone that you more often than not see at sort of 4 figures and then some. More entries into our competition. We want to hear about the funniest Christmas disaster that you've actually had. Pauline, hello to you, my lovely. She says, in East Riding in York, she said, 3 days before Christmas, my husband defrosted the fully stocked freezer. Oh. 2 weeks worth of food had to be eaten, so we had a party and a very frugal Christmas. Oh. Pauline, we need your customer number. Can you text that through to us? Oh no, I bet hubby, he was in the doghouse, wasn't he? I bet he was. My gardener did that to us once, because I used to have one of those chest freezers in the garage. This is in the summer, not Christmas, but...
Your gardener?
I haven't got a gardener now, but I used to.
You had a gardener?
We had a very big garden, and I couldn't do it. But yeah, I haven't got one anymore. Yeah, but he actually flicked the freezer off the once. Bless him, I never told him. He'd be gutted, wouldn't he? Keep those entries coming in, though, because we want to enter you into our surprise draw where you win a couple of Mark's pieces of jewellery and also a signed copy of his DVD. Text us in 60777. Start your text with JM Studios, or you can also do it online but via the web chat. We'd love to hear from you. Maybe you're new to us here at JewelleryMaker and you just want to message in and say hi. Equally, we want to say hi back. Is it time for the Citrine? Which one? Because they're both awesome. Can I choose? Oh, it's hard. We're doing them back to back. This is hands down one of my favourite strands that we have in our vault.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it?
I've only got a single figure quantity. If you want my personal recommendation, this is it. This is one of the ones I'll give you for today, but it's stunning. Citrine, you want it to be like sunshine encapsulated into a gemstone, and you want clarity as well. Oh my goodness, this is that. Look at the quality of the faceting, but look at the quality of that colour. That's the perfect citrine colour, isn't it? It's not too dark, it's not too light. It's that perfect sunshine rays in this gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone.
It's the gemstone of shopkeepers, did you know?
I did not know that.
Yeah, and if you will run a craft stall or a jewellery stall, if you keep a piece of citrine in your cash tin, it's supposed to draw customers to your...
That makes sense. I know it's the gemstone of prosperity and wealth. So even if you're not necessarily a shopkeeper, apparently if you own a good quality piece of citrine, I suppose the connections to gold and things like that, it's meant to bring you prosperity, which is a good sentiment to me.
I've never seen faceting like this before. It's beautiful.
It is hands down one of my favourite strands that we have. Look how it's reflecting across on the back of my hand. Stunning. I absolutely adore this strand. And just one on that chain that you had for your early bird would look absolutely incredible, wouldn't it?
That faceting is really clever because it looks as though they're barrels.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah. Whereas they are actually more oval, aren't they? But they've got that checkerboard faceting all the way across. Now, don't forget you have your extended money back guarantee right the way until till 25th of January, so you've got literally ages to fall in love with it. It's going to take seconds. It's going to be love at first sight. I absolutely adore it. If you've got citrine, which is the same sort of colouring as your yellow gold, then it is amazing quality, and it's right next to my engagement ring and wedding band, and you can see that perfect colour matching. This is 145 carats. I mean, in earrings, there's a pendant, just absolutely amazing, and you could do that so simply. There's a limited quantity though, so we need to bring that price onto your screen. $34.95. Now I'll count them as well, by the way, because I'm thinking about, on that basis of what Mark just said, what lovely gifts. You know, that's a gift with sentiment, isn't it? It's
brilliant. Since you've been away, I've decided to not only collect strands, but collect what do we call them? Your best strands. So in the past, we used to collect a strand of Tanzanite, but now you can collect the best strand.
I'd agree with you there.
Pinnacle strands, that's what I've called them.
Pinnacle
so
strands.
You know about my precious box, and my five. Well, now I have my pinnacle strand box. So, so not only do you go through your tourmaline strands, for example, you separate the best tourmaline, and that goes in a separate box. Then you have your precious tourmaline, and then you have your jewellery making tourmaline.
You're grading your gemstones, basically.
And this will go in that box without a doubt.
Hands down. I don't mind telling you, I've got a piece of citrine jewellery that I bought many years ago. It's nowhere near as good as this. No way near as good, the quality of the gemstone. No way near. We're actually over allocated, so if you missed out, by the way, or maybe you want to really splash out on this gorgeous gemstone, what day was it? Tuesday. I was only actually referring to the fact that there seems to be a massive scarcity of citrine currently. These are the only two citrine strands that I've got in this morning's show, and there's been weeks where I haven't seen it at all. So we're going to bring you these beautiful irregular shapes now. That's over allocated. That's what happens in the world of gemstones. You know, sometimes you'll see a lot of one gemstone at one stage, and then it almost disappears. And that seems to have been the case with citrine itself. Now, I'm looking at these cuts and these shapes. They're more than large nuggets. I mean, they're beautifully faceted. I'm thinking, how couture are these?
I'm just thinking antique bronze wire. With wire weaving, pendant wrapping, just treat each one individually. Or just on the end of a chain with a chain tassel from that. This would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Aren't they amazing? I want this strand. It's just a bit different. It's a little bit different, and like you said, every single one is individual, but like you said, Mark, just one on a pendant is going to look so striking. maybe a lariat style. That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? I mean, how incredibly designer. You think about all of the big designers that are in the glossy magazines, you know, that spend millions on their marketing campaigns. This is the kind of thing that you can almost picture being photographed for those publications, can't you? You know, quality gemstones where it's eye clean. I mean, can you see any imperfections? And given the fact that they are this size and they have got definite sort of large flat surfaces in the cutting, so that if there were imperfections, they'd stick out like a sore thumb. Absolutely perfect. I mean, look how up close we are to each of those gemstones. I couldn't detect any internal flaws, could you? 155 carats for $39.95 of quality. If I was to grade these, then it would definitely be, you know, your AAA grade quality. There's no denying that whatsoever, and that's just my personal opinion. I mean, there's like flashes of primary yellow within the gem. I love it. Now, Rob, you did say to me, Rob, my producer, Rob, you did say to me that today was a show of, you know, absolutely incredible strands, offers, etc. He wasn't kidding, was he? Wouldn't this go amazing with the amethyst that's coming up later on?
I'm so looking forward to that.
Shall I pop it on the back of my hand so you can see it as a combination? I mean, this is... To me, I'm just thinking of one particular designer that made pieces of jewellery for what was the American First Lady, and it literally was, you know, your citrine and amethyst like this. Absolutely incredible, absolutely incredible. Do stay where you are and do check out as soon as you possibly can. The boys are saying in the gallery, they're talking about Michelle Obama. She was fantastic, wasn't she? Well, she is fantastic. I love the Obamas. I thought they were ace. Seemed like really nice people. Anyway, leave that with you. Leave that one with you, because it is time for the first of many, but you're going to love this next style buy. Okay, a few years back, and forgive me, I can't remember the exact date, but a few years back, we've all heard of Fabergé, and forgive me if you know this story, but it is something which is absolutely important to know when you're purchasing this star buy. Gemfields, which is probably one of the most relevant and influential gem organisations, companies in the industry, actually purchased the mining within Zambia, which is very specific to this star buy, as I was saying. The reason why they did was because it unearthed some of the finest examples of gemstones, coloured gemstones. Now, not just amethyst, you know, citrine, emerald, most definitely. Now, Mila Kunis, who's a Hollywood A-lister, very beautiful Hollywood A-lister as well, she's a brand ambassador. But much like ourselves here at JewelleryMaker, they are very much like-minded in the sense that they're all about ethical mining, about giving back to the communities and the individuals that actually live around and that location, and also embark on the mining themselves. Now, so good is the quality that comes out from the Zambian mine that big jewellery names like Fabergé actually use Zambia for their pieces of jewellery. So if you've ever seen amethyst, you know, recent pieces, if you've seen amethyst, then more than likely is going to be from this mine, this location that the gemstones actually are sourced, and similarly with their emeralds, etc. Now, it's important that we actually know that and appreciate that, because it is the best way of conveying the quality that actually comes out of the Zambian mine. It's all about intensity, and if you think about Zambia as a location, if you've ever seen, maybe you've been lucky enough to travel there, or maybe you've seen pictures like myself, it's very lush, it's very abundant, you know, The landscapes are very, very green, and that is reflected in the actual saturations of the gemstone as well, or not necessarily green, obviously I'm talking about the lush and vivacity and energy of the surroundings. So shouldn't be really surprised that the gemstones that can come out of that location are of this degree and this quality. I read an article and it was on the back of that purchase that Gemfields made. I read an article and it was talking about Chopard, Kiki MacDonald, Van Cleef & Arpels. I just spoke about Michelle Obama. One of our own British designers commissioned a piece of jewellery for her, and it was exclusively Zambian amethyst, and it was just absolutely stunning. It was all about that rich, regal purple, like what you're about to see here. There's no denying that this is Zambian, because you can see the definite intensities. You can see those wonderful internal dashes of pinks that you get. Of course, pleochroic, amethyst is a pleochroic gemstone, but the more intense, the more vibrant those purples are in amethyst, the more valuable the gemstone actually is itself. So, I mean, it's all down to personal choice as well. I mean, if you prefer the sort of the paler purples or even the pink amethyst, that's absolutely fine. But of the purple variety, the more intense, the more valuable. And one thing I've just noticed there is, you know, our tassels, that's basically what every amethyst aspires to look like. Look how perfectly matched they are. Look how perfectly matched. You know, if anything, the amethyst has actually got a better colour than the tassel itself. They're stunning, aren't they? You've got a beautiful graduation here, so you can take, you know, the smaller ones maybe and turn them into earrings. The large ones are perfect for pendants, if you like. We've got gold coming up later on as well. In fact, shall I show you these? They're rose gold plated, sterling silver balls, brand new. These will go, and it's a massive, massive deal. These will go beautifully. Come in this little case. Let me just pop that forward there. Go beautifully in amongst, because the rose gold is going to pick out. Can you see that? The rose gold is going to pick out the pleochroism of the pinks. These are brand new in, and they're going to be launched this morning, so do stay tuned. But don't you think it'll go fabulous with this strand? Is Zambia one of your favourite locations of this gemstone?
Well, it just seems to be that the richest gemstones seem to come from Zambia, don't they?
Yes.
Completely. And I've seen other jewellery channels who do complete, you've probably been on one actually, who do complete hours of Zambian amethyst pieces. And it's probably one of the most popular showcases that these channels actually show.
100%. Yeah, and I've definitely done those hour showcases. Yeah, 100%. And it, perhaps the reason why it's so popular is because it's so obvious that it's a valuable, rare gemstone.
Amethyst, don't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely everybody knows amethyst. Well, I'm really lucky because it's my birthstone as well, so I've got quite an affinity with it.
You're a February baby.
Yeah.
Now, let's bring that price point onto your screen. I'm loving it. We were saying about Valentine's Day.
Wow.
$19.95. It's only 3 months away. Maybe you want to start making your Valentine's pieces. How thoughtful would that be? But you've got multiple Valentine pieces here. Shall I count them?
I think I'd want to keep it all together. It's so well graduated, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
and
perfect.
so well colour matched as well. There's not, you know, sometimes you see in certain strands where some are a little bit lacking in colour and others are more intense. This is consistent. Let me just count these for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. I lost my place there. Yeah, 25 approximately. That's working out at about 80 pence per individual natural Zambian amethyst. You know, sometimes amethyst is heat treated to intensify these purples. Not needed here. That's the quality of the strand. You know, you can make a pair of earrings then for, what did we say they were per gemstone?
Oh my gosh.
So £1.60. You can make a pair of earrings for £1.60 of amethyst earrings. How much would you pay? Would you actually retail a pair of amethyst earrings for?
I would Bracelet wrap them. Just a tiny bit of wire at the top, just to attach them, and I'll put them in my posh range. I've got a posh range, and even then they're only £10.
Really?
Yeah, my posh range. Yeah, so.
Even with sterling silver. I need to come to your when you do your next market.
I'm not good at getting amazing offers and prices off JewelleryMaker and then being really greedy and selfish and keeping it to myself. I like to pass it on.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then that entices repeat custom.
Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that at all. And you're still doing well out of that markup, aren't you, at the end of the day?
Yes,
and it's taken minimal time, as earrings do take literally seconds pretty much. So many of you there. Good morning, Buckinghamshire. Hello to you, Northamptonshire. Hello to you, Sheila and Lorraine and Josephine. Hello to you, Margaret and Elaine in Hampshire and Anna and Susan and another Susan and Neil. Hello to you, Elfina. Nice to have you, your company, and Helen and Tracy and so many more. Do stay on those phone lines. I'm just picturing this with one of those rose gold plated sterling silver spacers, little briolette wrap, just literally one of them on a pendant. Absolutely stunning. What a beautiful Christmas gift that would be. And look how against the skin as well, it intensifies so much more. Check out those baskets. Make sure you do stay on those phone lines. I need to move on in the essence of time. Now, coming up in the next hour, not only have we got wonderful demonstrations from Mark, of course. If you've never done paracording before, you're going to want to stay tuned because, he is the maestro of paracording. But we've also got this amazing spinel. I'll let you into a secret. We have probably one of the biggest giveaway deals on this spinel strand that you could ever possibly imagine. The only reason that we are doing it, and spread the word, text your friends, by the way, get them to tune in, is because we have 400 of these available. It means we are dramatically reducing the price. You know, that little black dress of gemstones, you know, it's something that we feel safe wearing. I always say it's a little bit sexy because you've got that sparkle, but at the same time, you know, it's elegant as well, isn't it? I can just imagine this in a simple, stretchy bracelet. Mark, do you know what this is going to? Have we told you?
No, I've no idea. No idea.
I'm not going to break this. I'm not going to spoil the surprise, but you're going to love it. Make sure you spread the word. JewelleryMakers, you know, this is where you send that text to your friends and your beading groups and get them to tune in. You know, the micro-faceting ones, I love them, the small but mighty ones. These are so much bigger than that, but yet they're still carrying all of that gorgeous sparkle. It's a deal. Deal. What else have we got coming up? The Tourmaline strand. Now, Mark is exceedingly excited, as am I. We don't see it.
But I know the price this is going to.
You know more than me then.
Yeah. These are the biggest rounds I've ever seen, without a doubt. I think 4 mil is the largest I've seen. Maybe a 6 at a push, but I've never seen an 8 before.
You've got rubelites in here.
I saw that.
Tourmaline it's the most complex of gemstones. If I was to write the chemical composition, well, I couldn't do it, frankly. It looks like a mathematical equation that you would see on like a Beautiful Mind or something like that. It's just, it boggles. But it's one of the most fantastically colourful gemstones. And you can get beautiful examples of pinks, which are your rubelites. You get wonderful olive greens, which is one of the most sought after colours. You get incredible indicolites, which are like a teal blue. This is coming your way in the next hour. I don't know what this is going to, but apparently it's very excited. We've got deals, including the kit, which is going to be perfect for Christmas. Don't go anywhere. We'd love to have your company in the next hour.
Hello, I'm Claire MacDonald. I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November when we're going to be launching my new DVD, which is a Christmas wirework wreath. It's going to be a wonderful decoration for the home, but equally can be adaptable to jewellery making as well. So we do lots and lots of floral designs, lots of foliage, working with wire mesh, you name it, we do it. So I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happiness for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas, so why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own JewelleryMaker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at JewelleryMaker. Where are those mince pies? Oh. Yay!
Welcome and a very good morning, everybody. We were all glued to that advert there. Can we just give our Chloe a bit of a, you know, because that's amazing. Love that. We're all glued and I feel really, really festive now. Love that. And you're busy in the run up to Christmas, Mark?
Yes.
Lots and lots to do.
Yeah,
okay,
absolutely.
we're going to get straight into our kit so then I can skedaddle over to Mark as quickly as possible. This is going to be cheap as chips. Deal.
Where does that saying come from?
I think it's a chap who does bargain hunt.
Oh, Chappie, yeah.
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 I think it was bargain hunt, wasn't it?
Oh, no, it was the other one.
The other one. I don't know.
The sun-tanned man.
Yeah.
That's the one.
That's him, Dickinson. That's the one. I think it came from anyway. Don't know. I've clearly needed to come back to work because I've been watching too much daytime television, obviously. Anyway, no, this is going to be a big deal. This is what you need to get started in this genre. If you've never done paracording before, it's so addictive. And before we actually sort of talk about how you get yourself going and what you actually need, because you don't need a huge amount. Paracording, it's very much one of the styles of now, of 2016, and it's great, particularly for the, well, not just ladies, but particularly for the gents. You know, if you've got somebody within your family, maybe you've got a teenager or 20-something or 30-something or 40-something, whichever it might be, that, you know, it's really popular with the gents out there, because let's be honest, certain, like my Tom, for example, he won't wear certain pieces of jewellery, but he will others. You know, he's quite particular, and I'm sure you said you don't wear chains.
No.
So you find with gents particularly, they're a lot more, you know, selective about what styles of jewellery they'll wear. In fact, I know, and he does, Tom wears paracording because it's got masculinity behind it, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's not faffy. It's
no.
You know, clunk click and that's it. You're away.
Yeah. Like for example, I noticed the other day Tom had one of those. It was simply the same as this cord here, and it actually had, in Remembrance Sunday, it actually had the poppy.
It's lovely. That's new this year. I've seen them. Yes.
Tom had one of those, and I thought, really great.
Nice,
it's a nice way of actually remembering and sort of paying your respect. So anyway, yeah, it's a great way of actually tailoring and catering for everybody, not just sort of one specific gender, if you like. But it's also really easy to do, and Mark's going to give you the. I hope you don't mind me saying that.
No.
I meant that. I meant to be able to learn how to do. It's easy to step into, and Mark's going to give you the demonstration. So if you're new to it, just have a go, and you need only a few tools, don't you?
You need the jig.
Yeah, which we've got coming up.
Amazing offers on. You need a pair of sharp scissors.
Yeah.
And you need a naked flame. That's all you need. So you don't need any of your toolkit tools.
There we go. So again, perfect for beginners, perfect for established jewellery makers as well. Now this kit, where do I start? Now I think this kit is going to sell out within seconds though. So I would dial the free phone telephone number at the bottom of the screen, even if you're poised over that option 1 button, waiting for the price, but dial the number and just be ready. Our graphics are already on this on your screen. Now I'm not going to show you what it should. It's pointless. We're just going to go straight down to that savings. We've got incredible gemstones. We've got the cords. You've got the clasps. You've got beading thread and DVDs included in this. So it's rock bottom. Okay, let's go through the paracord first. I think, Mark. Now this is the finer paracord, isn't it?
This is yeah, you wouldn't have seen this before, would you?
No, this is new to me because it was the bigger stuff. We've got some of the bigger stuff coming up later on, but this is perfect for like bracelets, I'd imagine.
Well, the reasoning behind this is that I've met a few ladies that like wearing the chunkier paracord, but the ladies felt they were being left out because it was too chunky, something a bit more finer, a bit more feminine. So we brought in a range of the fine, and this is paracord 90. So even though it's finer, it will still hold 90 pounds in weight. So it's still really strong. So the thicker that we've got coming up is 450. And
that's one individual strand?
Yeah. So do you remember when we cut into the paracord and exposed the inner cores, there are 7 in the thicker.
Yeah.
There's just 1 inside the thin, which makes it that really fine cord, but it will still hold 90 pounds in weight.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's extraordinary. And it still melts the same. You still cut, and it's brilliant. Really, really cool.
Yeah, cool is the word. Paracording is really cool. And if you're wondering, paracord, what does that? It basically is exactly that. It's
cord for parachutes.
There we go. It's actually used with parachutes, hence the strength. I like the idea that this is a slightly thinner gauge because my wrists are quite narrow, so I think the bigger cord does look a little bit silly on me. So something a little bit, not silly, but a little, it's very, very obvious on me. So something like this is a little bit more more elegant, I suppose, for us ladies. Now you're getting all 4 colours here, and you're getting 16 foot on every single one of these spools. So you've got the beautiful khaki colour, then you've got the gunmetal, then you've got the purple, and also the golden rod as well. I think the boys are all trying to get Mark to make them pieces of jewellery. It's normally us girls here in the studio. All the boys are saying, in fact, Mark, if you want to make us, I think all the boys want.
Okay.
There you go. To be fair, they don't normally get a look in, do they? The boys here in the studio. It's normally us girls that nab the pieces. So they're all pleading with Mark right now. You also get your beading thread. Now, beading thread. So if you wanted to, you can incorporate that into the designs, can't you? You've got the gemstones as well.
I do that. Yeah, because we've got the beads coming up. You'll tend to find that paracord, even the finer, won't go through drill holes of the gemstones. So the reason that we've put the beading thread in is we didn't want that to stop you.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
And this is a really unusual colour. I've not seen this very often. It's like an antique gold rather than a bright gold. It's a really nice colour.
Yeah, but it's going to work perfectly with all of those,
completely.
won't it?
Yeah.
So that's a really good point. The beading thread is so that you can use the beads, the gemstones within the design of jewellery as well. We've also got then these lovely little clips, and this is how you finish off. And again, you'll see it in Mark's designs. Let me just open this up.
This is one of the most asked for product ever.
Really?
The black buckles, yeah.
I can understand that. I can understand I'd want black. Personally.
For ease of use, you know, as we said, just to push apart and clunk together. Couldn't be simpler.
I can imagine, you know, if on a bracelet, I prefer to wear the black myself. As you can see, I like wearing black quite a lot. But this is what it's all about, and it's very easy to sort of close and push together. There we go. They just literally click like so. You're getting 6 of those within the kit, so that's 6 finished pieces of jewellery, but you know, to be honest, you can make so much more as well. Move on, because you've also got your beading with paracord, and this is you, Mark, isn't it? This is you. There's 6
Presenter Becky as
and
well.
Presenter Becky. Was this filmed? When did you film this one?
This was middle to the end of last year, I think.
Did I launch this with you? I think I did.
You might well have done, actually.
I think I did.
Yes.
I can't really. I'm sure I've got recollections because straight away, well, I can remember it clear as day. And there's 6 projects on
7.
this.
There's a typo on the back. There's a bonus track, as it were. So
that's it. I
you
knew
remember
there was something.
Yeah.
I knew there was something.
Yes.
So here we go.
Yeah.
On the back, you get so keep it playing. Keep the DVD playing. You actually get an additional.
There's a beautiful Celtic necklace that we make at the end.
Fantastic.
Which is beautiful. Yeah.
Okay, so as you can see, you've got the outer bracelet, the square knot bracelet, the over and under bracelet, the vertical lark's head bracelet, the channel wraparound bracelet, and the beaded. Is that lanyard knot? Yeah. And the last one, what's that called?
It's a Celtic, it's called a triform necklace.
There we go. If this means nothing to you, all will become clear. These are approximately hour-long DVDs, and basically it's like having Mark Smith in your living room, walking you and talking you through how you start this wonderful journey. But we did promise gemstones as well, didn't we? You've got some beautiful shell pearl, which is one of Mark's firm favourites, because it is so perfectly formed, isn't it?
It is.
And also some stunning amethyst.
Perfect size, perfect colour, it's just ace.
They are all perfect, aren't they, together? Now, bear in mind, this is the same location as the amethyst that we had earlier on, which was what, £20? Amazing deal for that quality. Just consider that. This whole kit with the DVD, with all the paracords, with all the clips and the beading thread and all the gemstones is... Apparently Rob is saying, Mark, this might...
Okay. So that's basically, I'm looking at it, so you're getting the gemstones free.
All the gemstones free?
Yeah.
That's a lot. I mean, the reality is you pay more than £17.95 for a tutorial
Actually,
DVD.
Looking at it, you get the buckles free as well.
So you're getting all this free?
Yeah.
But most retailers will actually bring you tutorial DVDs for what, £30, £40, wouldn't you? Perfect Christmas gift. You know, perfect. If you know somebody that's particularly, you know, crafty or particularly creative, this is a perfect Christmas gift. Or if you buy it for yourself, then there's a few Christmas gifts within it as well. 25 are tied up in baskets. We've got just under 100 of these, or rather we had just under 100. Well done to you, Hertfordshire, Shropshire. Well done to you, Helen. To Helen. Helen in Kent, Helen in Gloucestershire, Tanya, well done to you, Nikki, well done to you, Barbara, well done to you, Susan, Jane, Alison, Sarah, Shirley, Nicola, Shropshire, Lincolnshire, Hertfordshire, Bryony, you've got your, I can't keep up with the names. There are over 30 in baskets, and it's looking like it's going to be 40 any second now. If you're on those phone lines, check out, stay where you are. Don't abandon those calls. What a great Christmas gift! You know, you get a nice little box and
so
everything.
If it was me being really sneaky, I would snaffle the gemstones for my stash, and then bundle that together as just a Paracord bundle kit for a present. Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, effectively, if you did do that, let's just say you did gift all that. I mean, that's a fantastic present, don't you think?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Ollie said he did exactly that with macrame last year.
And this finer Paracord is perfect for kumihimoing with as well.
So it's not just Paracording as a medium, you can also kumihimo with it.
Because it's so strong, you can make dog leads and all sorts of really strong cords with your kumihimo. It's brilliant.
I love that idea. And you know, pet accessories are very fashionable at the moment as well. And those clips are perfect for pets as well.
On Monday Late Show, I made cat collars in Swarovski.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a bit special.
It's huge business though at the moment, isn't it? I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I've got little Brutus. He gets spoilt.
I bet he does.
You do spend money on your pooches because they're our babies at the end of the day. They are our babies, absolutely. It's looking like this kit could well be a sellout, and I'm not surprised at £17.95. Stay on those phone lines. Don't abandon those calls. Valerie in Oxfordshire, Valerie in Lincolnshire, Josephine, Janet, Karen, Sally, hello to you, Christine, Sandra, Carol, Patricia, Tracy, Cambridgeshire. Gosh, super busy. I will encourage Samina, Sandra, Eleanor, Julie, Shirley, Carol, Bet, Pauline and Bertha and Terry and... Oh gosh, I can't. Those of you that have it in your basket still, check out, because we had 98. That was the quantity that we started with. You know, £17.95. It's for all of this that you're getting here, not only the genuine gemstones, and again, this is Zambian amethyst that we're actually including here. Shall I just... Can I just, like, just for a second, whilst you're making those confirmations, just for a second, if I was to bring this to you and say, we've got Zambian amethyst, look at the colour, you recognise the quality of the colour, it's got that rich intense purples, and say £17.95, amazing clarity, nobody would argue with that. You know, you find genuine amethyst of this quality on the high street at £17.95. It's not going to happen, is it? Well, highly unlikely to. I certainly don't know any retailers that will be able to bring it at that price tag. But it's not just your Zambian amethyst. In fact, this here, same applies. You try and find shell pearl, not glass or synthetic pearl. Shell pearl is basically pearl which is reconstituted, basically ground down to a powder and then formed in the ultimate perfect shape.
And this shell pearl, I don't think I've had this type of shell pearl before. It's got an amazing, not quite frosted, but it's got that sort of... what do they call it in paint? As a type of paint, satin. Satin. It's got that satin.
Yeah, it's not high gloss.
It's stunning.
I get
colour.
exactly where you're coming from. Do you, JewelleryMaker at home? It's not really glossy. It's more of a silky.
Yes, it's lovely.
It is really a bit different. Sorry, a bit different to what we've brought you previously before. Don't forget the DVDs are absolutely invaluable. Keep hold of them, even when you've mastered Paracording. Keep hold of it because it's good to refer back to. There are rows upon rows of you on the phone lines or on the web. We'll come back to this kit, stock permitting, obviously. And before we go over to Mark, I want to bring you the next edition, because we did say that we want to start you on your journey, or perfect if you're already on that journey and you're thinking you want somebody else to get hooked on Paracording. I've got, it's also a massive deal on the Paracord width.
You've not seen this either, have you? This jig.
I have.
Have you? Really?
I did. I think on one of my shows with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we actually did this.
Right.
It flies, by the way. Not literally, but it's hugely popular. Now, what's the difference between this jig and the one you're using?
If I pass you this one,
yes,
this is one from our launch show 2 years ago, something like that. So
really?
It's well used. Yes.
Now, so 2 years old. This is available on the website. This one, the one Mark's got here, is for bracelets. So you notice it's a slightly smaller size. This one here is for necklaces, and this is included in the bundle.
Hang on, that's with that.
This is with this.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Did you not?
No. Okay.
So if you want to get the bracelet one, just look on our website. It is available, or speak to our contact centre. Okay. So This jig, solid wood, and you were just saying yours is years old, basically. You can, it's not rocket science. You can actually see how it works, but Mark will talk you through that. It's got a wing nut underneath. Very, very simple. I'm not one of those people that if the tools are too complex that can sit there and try and get my head around it. I need it to be quite straightforward, quite basic if you like. This is one of those wonderful basic tools that you can look at and sort of suss it out straight away. It comes beautifully packaged in our Jewellery Maker colours, just like so. Wonderful, so perfect gift, don't you think?
Easy wrapping.
Easy wrapping, yeah, exactly. It's not one of those presents that is going to have all lumps and bumps and tape everywhere like they do in my house anyway. Okay, not only are you getting the necklace jig, you're also getting the large black buckles, and there's 6 of those in there. You're getting another Paracording DVD, and this is the introduction to. This includes 6 different techniques. Again, it's featuring Mark. It's got the melting and splicing, well, the introduction, the melting and splicing, the Paracord jig, so talking you through the Paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets, and snake knot bracelets. So again, if that means nothing to you now, it won't in the future. Oh, Carol's pregnant in this one.
Yes, with Pippa.
With Pippa.
Pippa.
With Pippa. So there we go. You also get your hour-long DVD with that. And all of these 4 colours. Now, this is what Mark was referring to. This is the thicker Paracord. And you said there's 7
inner cores. Guts. It's called the guts. Not very romantic, but that's what it's called.
The guts.
Yeah.
It's a horrible word, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yes, that's what gives the Paracord the strength. Really? So you need those guts, basically. You've got a beautiful amethyst purple. You've got a wonderful sort of apatite blue just here, black and white. So probably some of the most popular colours just there. And certainly I can picture not just gents, many people wearing those colours and sort of enjoying those colours as well, and maybe a gift that you make for them, or this as a present as well. Now, we have got quantity of these, and we are going to do something really, really exciting. That's why I kind of did this earlier on. There is a big deal to be had. This is our should-be price, £30 and 65 for the DVD. Let me see if that will stay there. For all of the clips, for the jig, and, stay there. And all your 4 cords, which measure, how long are these, Mark?
16 feet again. 16
feet, and they're 4 mil.
The reason that we do reels with 16 feet is the average bracelet is you need 8 feet. So
okay,
we've given
so you're going to get 2
bracelets in each reel.
2 bracelets out of each, each spool, basically. Okay, that's a lot. How much does the jig cost, Mark?
$14.95.
I did say there was a big deal coming. Serious deal. The jig is $14.95 on its own. You're paying £3 for the DVD, for the clips, and for all of these cords.
But 1 reel of the Paracord is £3. It's $2.95.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're basically getting all of this for free. Even if you've already got a jig, even if you've already got the DVD, you're still getting a massive saving, aren't you?
And I've not found either of our jigs. I've not found lower prices anywhere. Not even on the River website. I've not found.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
I know which one you mean. Is it worthwhile having multiple jigs anyway?
Well, you were talking about making pet collars.
Yeah.
Okay. The smaller one, you can make cat collars and small dogs like Brutus. But producer Phil, he's got Rottweilers.
Yes, he has.
And I think it was just 18-inch for a Rottweiler collar. So you can imagine for big dogs, you need the bigger jig. So if you don't want to go down the necklace route,
if
you're doing a little on your craft stall selling pet accessories, and you could make, size to order all you need to do is get the person, anyone that comes in with a dog into your craft stall, okay, you can nab them, have a little chat, find out the dog collar size. They can go, because you can make a paracord bracelet in 5 minutes flat from start to finish. So if you double, triple that, you're looking at 10 minutes, quarter of an hour. You could have someone else on your stall making these collars or these cat dog collars while the customer waits.
How much fun are these? You know, what about, you know, think about business. Ollie is saying to me, you know, if you got in touch with your local dog groomers or vets even, you know. A lot of men wear paracord bracelets in their football team colours, so to be able to have a matching dog collar in your team colours. Oh, that would be ace. And we do spend money on our pooches and cats and furry friends, don't we? When this time last year, Brutus was tiny. You saw a picture of him on Pet Day the other week. And he has his Christmas stocking, of course he has a Christmas stocking. Last year he had a little hoodie. He was rocking around. Well, he was only tiny. He was like the size of a large hamster, you know. So he had a little hoodie to keep him warm. Bless him. He'd totally rock a paracord collar now.
Yeah, he would. Yeah,
I love that idea. Basically, if you've just tuned in, if you get involved now, the jig is $14.95 ordinarily. This is the necklace jig, so it's the larger size. You're basically getting all of the DVD, the clips, and the cord, and that's all you need to start this medium for £3 and £3 only. Now we have a big quantity of them, but the saving is reflective of how many we actually think, you know, well, we're going to sell out on that, aren't we?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Because we've got the big quantity, we're like, let's do something a little bit special. As Rob, my producer, actually said...
So for both, how much is that for both kits then? What does that work out at for both?
What was the first kit? £17.95. So it's about £36,
£38 for everything you need.
Shall I put it all together?
That's amazing.
£38 and you're getting all this.
Wow. Including £10 worth of tuition.
Including the DVD. In fact, less than 38, isn't it?
Yeah.
Including the 2 DVDs.
Gosh, that's amazing. So the saving altogether is phenomenal.
Massive, massive savings. Let's take a wander over to Mark, because I want to get cracking with my paracording. Really, 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 and, you know, get close to him as well. I've missed you.
And you as well. It's nice to have you back.
It's lovely to be back. These are fab.
So there's something for the ladies, something for the gents, all in one. I've done a bit of tasselage just to use up some ends. I've done a bit of goddess braceleting. I've made a sneaky pair of earrings at the top because I had a few little beads left and I don't like not having anything to waste. And this bracelet nearest to you, I've added that feminine touch by using a ribbon end clasp.
Shall I pull that forward a bit so you can all see? There we go. Like going back to what you were saying, Mark, about how the thinner cord is, you know, perfect for us. Like it really is. I would definitely wear all of these daily, on a daily basis. They are really gorgeous. Yeah, some of them have got the clips, some of them you've actually incorporated the S-class, which if you got the our first opportunity of the day, then you can make that yourself, and I know you were doing that. Fab, and you can go on and on the paracording, can't you?
That's it, that's just brilliant. It's really good. And because we've got the thinner cord, you can mix the two, you combine the two thicknesses together, so you come up with some amazing
designs.
I
was going to ask that. So the thick cord you can use with the thin cord?
Absolutely, You
Wonderful.
can mix and match them.
How do we get cracking? How do we start this wonderful journey?
Okey-doke. So, I'll show you how to use the thinner cord, because we don't tend to use the thin very often, so I thought I'd show you how we're going to use that on the jig.
Okay, and Mark, you're demonstrating with the bracelet, but it makes no difference.
No. It's just ease of demo, because the camera aperture is quite small, so we always use the thin. And I'm not even going to adjust the size, I'm going to leave it as nature intended out of the box.
Lovely, wonderful.
Okay. So what I've done to set up is I've just taken a buckle from our pack. I've separated it into 2 pieces, and then you just insert the male and female sections into the relevant partners, and you're ready to go. Okay. So what you need to bear in mind with the thinner paracord, if you use the thicker cord into the buckle here, one lark's head knot will pretty much fill the aperture on the clip. Okay.
With the thick one.
With the thick one. Obviously, with the thinner, if I show you, I'll just start the lark's head knot. So we're just going to take our cord up, bring the 2 ends through. As you can see, there's quite a bit of space either side, okay? And I thought, other than going backwards and forwards to fill in that space, so what I've come up with is if you take either side of your thinner cord and you take the end, Just move that. I'm doing it all back to front now to make it easier for you to see. Is you just take your end, keep it in the side that side of the cord is coming out of, and all you're going to do, you're just going to wrap it round a couple of times. Okay, just to fill.
That's a really good tip, so to fill it.
Yeah, because I don't like seeing black buckle at the end, I like to see it full. So all you're going to do is you're just going to repeat that until you've filled up that section. So I'll quickly do this side as well. Okay, let's bring this up through again. Bring that up through. Okay, so that's pretty much filled that end now, which I think looks much nicer. Just bring that up a little bit. Okay, you can just see that's filled in the aperture. So then we're just going to turn the jig round, and we're basically going to do exactly the same the other end. So we're just going to take, we'll do the right hand side first, and we're just going to take it up, and we're just going to fill in the gap again. So we're just going to take
attach it to the other side.
To the other side. So with the thicker cord, you would just insert underneath and up, and you would start with your bracelet. But obviously, we need to fill in the gaps this end. So we're just going to wrap it round a couple of times again. This just gives it a bit of stability as well, which I really like. Just going to bring that up like so, and then do the same with the other. Pull nice and tight, so you can feel that's quite strummy,
yeah.
I call it. And then we'll do the same with the strummy. Okay. So I'm just going to do the same. So over, bring it up round.
So if you've actually got the large jig and the small jig at the same time, you know, you can actually have the two projects going at the same time, can't you?
Absolutely.
So if you're making a specific pattern.
I like the his and his dog and owner combo.
Yeah, I like that idea.
That's quite nice, isn't it?
That's really cute.
Okay, so now we've filled up our ends. Okay, so you've got your in effect you've got your lazy strands running through the centre, and these are your working strands. So what I really love about the jig is if you can macrame square knot, you can paracord. That's all. That's the most difficult thing you're going to learn is the square knot. Okay. Now there are thousands and thousands and thousands of different designs available on websites and books. I mean, there's hundreds. Every day people are coming up with new designs. So just if you go on the internet web searches and put in paracord designs, there's hundreds of them, absolutely hundreds of them.
Okay.
But your basic is your square knot. It doesn't become square knots when you're making paracord, it becomes the cobra.
Oh, see, again, just...
Paracord has really
You can
cool
imagine them like,
names.
grrr. They're really, really manly.
You see the yellow and grey one at the side there? That's called the piranha's jawbone. They're brilliant, aren't they? They're just ace.
They are proper Bear Grylls.
Yeah.
Bear Grill names.
Really cool. Really
you know the do you watch that SAS thing? Have you watched it? You should. It's really. Is
it on proper TV or
on a Monday
channel?
on a Monday night, proper TV.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the tutor. He's a bit of alright, isn't he? Yeah, I'd like him on my side. Okay. He seems very manly, and I can imagine him wearing a paracord bracelet.
Okay.
Anyway.
That's funny. You are lovely.
That's the only reason I watch it.
Okay.
Tom says, like, do you mind if I put SAS on? And it's like, the reply is always, all right then, if you must.
It's brilliant. So all I've done is I've taken my cord back again, just so we get a thicker lazy strands. Okay, so it's, as I said, it's basic square knot, but because what makes the jig so amazing is if I turn this sideways, you see this 2-inch gap that you have here. If you imagine this laying flat on a macrame board, sometimes it's quite difficult to hook the cords underneath, and you're quite fiddly, or you have to pop something underneath to lift the cords. But with this, all that space is directly underneath. Okay, so we'll do this basic square knot. Okay, which is all features on the DVDs, the introduction DVD.
So you create like a D shape, don't you?
So we do a D on the left, and then we do a B on the right, and then we just start doing our square knot. Okay,
you can see how simple it is.
So as I said, with a larger cord, you can make a bracelet from start to finish. I've used a stopwatch in 5 minutes. So
can I say something maybe a little bit controversial?
Go on then.
I reckon this is going to be easier to pick up than macrame because you've got that space underneath.
Of course, yeah. No, you're right. That's brilliant. So that's really quick.
Look how quickly you're doing it.
And it's because you've got this space underneath. It's so easy. It really is. And don't just think that you have to use Paracord with this type of kit. You can use your Eslon, so you can micro macrame with this. You can incorporate your seed beads. So all you need to do is just attach your cords with the lark's heads to the buckles. You can, as Ollie just said, you can use chain, you can use charms, everything. But because you've got this space underneath, it's just amazing.
Yeah, you can really rock it along, can't you?
So much easier.
Now, what happens if you lose which side you're on?
Ah, glad you said that. I love this. We were talking about this we did a wire macrame workshop yesterday, and it's one of the questions I get asked more than any is if the telephone rings or you stop what you're doing and you come back, which side do you start? Okay. Some people I've met, they tie a knot in the cord, in the end of the cord that they're using, because you're doing the same part of the knot with the same cord. But if I get something to point, Phillips screwdriver, every toolkit should have one. Okay. If you look at the last little section I've made, should I tip it up? Would that be easier, or are we all right? We're all right there. Can you see on this side we've got a raised loop with the cord coming underneath?
Yes.
On this side, the loop is underneath with a cord coming above.
Yes.
Now, viewers on the show might have heard me say many, many times, under the bridge. So your raised loop is the bridge, and your cord is the river or the stream coming under. That is the side you always start back on.
Right, that's good to know. Under the bridge, I'll remember that. 3 little words, but it will save you so much aggro. Because once you've gone wrong, it stands out a mile. Does it? So under the bridge, that's the side you. There we go. Good tip. Come back to. And we will remember that, won't we? Under the bridge. Okay. Okay, lovely. So under the bridge side, and we just continue. It's really, really, as I said, for kids, getting kids involved, it's just. Do you know what I think? And kids are going to pick this up so quickly, and like Ollie's saying, he's got a nephew. You know. He's 2. When he's okay, give him a year or so. I bet he'd be rocketing with it. Well, my friend Kirsty's got a little one called Leela, and she'd be great at this. I can imagine, because especially if mums and dads are quite creative as well. Often the kids do want to get involved, don't they? Yeah. What I'll do now, let's do something a bit different. What are you doing now? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just cutting off a piece of the yellow. Okay. Okay. Cutting it off. Okay, see if I show you what I was talking about earlier, it's a bit difficult to. If we just pull that through. There we go. There's the single strand. Okay, so if I bring this forward. So that's the single strand that's within the core. And if you're in the wilderness, okay, and you're wearing a dress shirt or a tuxedo. Yeah, as you do. And a button pops off, okay, you unravel one of the inner cores in here. So you've got a fine piece of thread, okay, and then you can thread that onto a needle and you can thread on your button as well. So even a fine little cord like that you use as part of a sewing kit when you're out in the wilderness. It's brilliant. That's another use for it. Multi-functions. So, going to cut that off. Yeah. Cigarette lighter. Give it a. Okay, just melt the end. Okay, so what we're going to do, if we want to add a second colour, if I just move this up a little bit, is I've made the first part of the knot, but I haven't pulled it tight. I'm going to take our second colour, feed it underneath and through. Just feed that halfway along, capture it, like so. So you're adding a colour now? So adding a colour. So all we're going to do is finish off that knot. Okay, then we're going to bring the second colour across. And we're going to do, again, a square knot. So left and right. Mm-hmm. Then we're going to bring the purple across. And you just repeat that. So what's this called? Is it still the square knot? This is just alternating square knots. But unlike the thicker cord, you can't splice the thinner cord together. Oh. So you need to come up with another way of incorporating a second colour. So just obviously I'd have started this probably at the top. But this is just for demonstration, obviously. Yeah, but it's just another way, it's just a really good way of adding a second colour without having to splice. I was saying on Tuesday, Mark, just how engrossed I get with seed beading, watching our guest designers seed beading. Yeah. Same with this, it's just. But what's fab about paracording is you can see it developing so quickly. Yeah, really quickly. So you don't have to have a huge amount of patience, which is maybe why it is so great for sort of, well, not just youngsters, but because this is right up my street. I'm not the most patient of people. Okay. you know, and they're going to get that sense of achievement quickly as well.
And because some kids have, I've met quite a few children, and they have quite a low patience threshold. They want it done now. They want it. So,
Mark, you've just described me.
Oh, okay. And sometimes if they don't get a quick fix from a new hobby, they give up and they move on to the next thing.
100%,
So something like Paracord is ace because it is just so quick.
Well, have you seen as well that, you know, jewellery making is huge at the moment, you know, more so now probably than ever. Yeah. And there are lots of sort of games that you can buy for the little tiddly peeps to get involved with, where they're plastic, you know, the tools and aren't necessarily very robust, etc. I'm not saying all of them are like that, you know, but they're usually about £30 or something like that. Yes, whereas this is, you know, a professional product that kids can use as well. Now, I know we've been talking about children quite a lot, but this is ultimately something for adults as well. It's something for all the family.
Completely. So I'll quickly show you how we finish off, and this is another reason why I love Paracord.
Clip it off.
It's so easy. There's no glue. It's brill. Okay, so. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the ends, okay, leaving a couple of millimetres. Okay. Then we're going to get our cigarette lighter. Now there's lots of special Paracord lighter tools on the market, but just be careful if you are using it with children.
Yeah,
just
obviously,
make sure they're supervised.
The adult would do this, wouldn't they?
So we're just going to use the flame, and always make sure you use the lower part of the flame, which is the blue, because if you use they call it the blonde section of the tip, the yellow section is called the blonde part of the flame. That will change the colour. It will scorch your Paracord and turn it black.
I did not know that.
It's called the blonde. Yeah.
I did not know that at all.
We're going to cut second ends, nice and.
Okay, so I know we've been talking about children doing this. Make sure, obviously, the adult.
Yeah. What I tend to do is 1, 2, 3, and then squidge. And what I've recently discovered, which I think is probably my best tip of the year, is that Eslon is made of the same material that the outer covering of Paracord is made of.
Okay.
So you can burn and melt Eslon, so you don't need to use glue when you're making your little bracelets and rings and.
I mean, that's a finished piece of jewellery, effectively. It's not just a
tiny. It's a very. Oh, Willow could wear that. Look.
Willow could wear that. Look.
Yeah. Can I quickly show you a piece we got in the second kit that I've done that Eslon piece with?
Please do. Make sure you check out those baskets. Very, very, very popular as always. Paracording is.
It's a Shambhala ring. And that's no glue at all.
And it's adjustable at the back.
Yep, completely. It's exactly the same.
Can you see
now, if you use glue, sometimes you wouldn't be able to open that little slidey clasp. But all I've done is I've just burnt the ends.
How on earth have you created a Shambhala ring?
It's so easy. And it has the slidey clasp as well, so it's fully adjustable.
So if I took this up?
Yeah, you can pop it on your finger, see what it looks like on your finger. They're cute, aren't they?
They really are. I don't need to adjust that. That fits perfectly. Look at that.
And again, it was just I had a couple of beads, and we got Swarovski in the kit as well. So any excuse to use a bit of the Swarovski, it's.
So this is coming up in the next kit.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
It's cute, isn't it? Really
I've
cute.
never seen. And again, you know, I'd wear that.
Because I did wonder about having the little toggles underneath the wrist, but it's no.
I think that's really cool though, with all those little toggles. I'd wear it both ways round. That's fab. So this is coming up in the next kit. That's amazing, Mark. I've never seen that done before.
But well done, everyone, for collecting this Paracord. I mean, it's really addictive.
Yeah, it really is. Now, we did have that's all right, lovely. We did have sort of 300 quantities at the very beginning of the hour. We haven't got anywhere near that now. Great Christmas gifts, don't you think? Great Christmas gifts for everybody as well. Something that you can imagine, you know, over a cup of coffee and a slice of cake, you know, getting yourself
Willow's first bracelet.
Willow's first little Paracord bracelet. I'm going to pop that on her when I pick her up today. Bless. Yeah, you can imagine it getting stuck in over a brew. Lovely, lovely. Well done. Do check out those baskets. Thank you so much, Mark.
Pleasure.
As always, so clear and precise as well, don't you think? Now, we have got coming your way so much. I'm going to skedaddle over here and I'll be back with you shortly. I'm going to bring my brew with me if you don't mind. Now, we have the Tourmaline coming your way in approximately 5 minutes' time with the spinel, so super, super excited. Now, massive deal on the spinel, massive deal on the Tourmaline. I'll be talking some more about those gemstones during the course of that. In the next hour, we've got a showcase of sterling silver. Now, let me show you. Jump rings, essentials to any jewellery maker's stash, but also essentials for anybody that loves chainmail or wants to start in chainmail. We've got sterling silver jump rings coming your way in 2 different sizes. We've got sterling silver, beautiful, beautiful beads. You can just imagine these, can't you, as just threaded onto clear elastic.
That's one pack.
One pack. You can make a bracelet out of that, surely.
Gosh.
And it's a ridiculously low price. Thread those onto elastic and you've got, you know, sterling silver stretchy bracelet. Absolutely amazing. Brand new, we have, this is in the 11 o'clock hour, but I'm going to show you anyway. Brand new rose gold sterling silver beads as well.
Wow.
So imagine those 2 together. That would be fab, absolutely fab. They're coming your way. Wonderful connectors, your dealer days Ethiopian Opal, so lots of lovely opportunity there. Let's get cracking now. Okay, the next 2 opportunities are, A, I don't get to speak about Tourmaline very often, and B, I don't get to take spinel to the price that we're about to very often. Straight away, Mark's like this. It's going to be frantic. Our call centre have been prepped and prepared for this opportunity, knowing exactly how busy and inundated they are about to be. Now, we're doing the spinel first, yeah? Tourmaline first, then the spinel. Okay. There's going to be, this is as much a competition as it is an opportunity. Do you understand what I mean by that? Because I know that so many of our jewellery maker customers and viewers are gemstone connoisseurs. You know a lot about their gemstones. You know what to look for in your gemstones, and you know what commands the high price points. This is going to absolutely bowl you over. It's up next. Okay.
Now you know the price. Now you see why I'm...
Yeah. I said, what are we taking it to in that short break? And my producer told me, and then Mark went, see? Now you know. Yeah. We're on the same page.
It's ridiculous.
It really,
I think
really
it's one of the most ridiculous prices this year, not just of the show today.
I'd agree with you there.
Wow.
Tourmaline is one of the most, in fact, it is the most complex gemstone on this planet. So in nature, let's get back down to basics. In nature, there's chemicals that are present and pressures and heats and intensities that will be present in certain locations around the world at any one given time, and that's what creates these wonderful natural phenomena. Now, Tourmaline, the reason why it's so scarcely seen on not just us here at JewelleryMaker, but so many different channels and so many different jewellery establishments around the world, have to have multiple, and when I say, I couldn't even tell you the exact amount, multiple chemicals to be present in that one moment of time, rather, to form this gemstone. Like, literally, if I was to write the chemical composition, it absolutely fries my brain. I can't do it. It's like algebra on a sort of a genius status. It's right the way. It would be right the way across the screen, easily. We
had, sorry to interrupt. We had Vicky Carr, presenter Vicky, when we first launched Tourmaline, actually, and she had a piece of A4 paper with a big letter C in the middle, which was diamond. And she brought out the chemical structure for Tourmaline, and it was 9 pages of A4 on horizontal, and it was letters after letters after letters for 9 pages worth.
You can't even get your head around it when you look at it. No. It's like, my goodness, this is a gemstone which is formed out of all of those chemicals, and if just one of them wasn't there, then it might not have actually grown. Amazing, now you can understand why it is so scarce. Now, there's a lot of demand for these, so what we're going to do is bring the graphics onto your screen so you can get involved. Everybody pays the final low price, and believe me, it is low. Now, already, look at this is just a handful of our collectors. Look, we're going to Holland, Gloucestershire, London, and like I said, this is just a handful. We haven't even put this live yet, and there's people managing to make confirmations. I don't know how that's how.
You see that carat weight?
Yeah, I know. Okay, so Tourmaline is a gemstone which has gemstones within. You have got 3 of the world's rarest gemstones under the Tourmaline umbrella. Paracord tourmaline, indicolite and rhodolite are 3 of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Now, it's all down to the colour of the gemstone, which determines what they actually are. Rhodolite is kind of like a pinkish red, which is just absolutely delicious. It's one of my firm favourites. You can certainly see those pinkish hues within this strand. Indicolite is like a teal blue, very, very rare colour in the gemstone world, quite similar to like a blue diamond. And Paracord tourmaline is a very oceanic, quite tropical blue-green, basically. Those are some of the highest valued and priced gemstones on this entire planet. I can't remember the last time I actually brought you tourmaline. Not just here. I can't remember the last time I actually sold tourmaline, even from my previous employers. Now, how much of the stock's gone? 2/3 of stock. Sorry. Okay, let's bring it down to the back of the hand. Look at this quality. Can you see? It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, to get rhodolite colours, to get indicolite colours, olive or dark green tourmaline, equally hugely expensive. And in the USA market, and the reason why I always refer to sort of gemstone prices in dollars is that's often the case. Most publications are actually done in US dollars. We can easily convert. But for quality tourmaline, at present, it's fetching about $750 to $1,500 per carat for quality tourmaline. So I don't know what the conversion rate is at the moment, but you know, you can certainly, you understand that it is a costly gemstone. The USA market in particular, this is probably one of their firm favourites, one of the most desirable gemstones over there and around the world, to be honest. Now, I don't get to bring you such opportunities very frequently. I'm amazed that I'm being able to do it today. Have we got enough of these to go around? No, okay. That was very quick, the response that I got from the gallery. $18.95. This is natural. Every single one of these gemstones has not been dyed. It hasn't been heat treated or irradiated in any way, shape or form. These are all absolutely natural. Just if you get a chance, go online at some point and put chemical composition of tourmaline. It'll absolutely boggle you. It really will. And just appreciate for a couple of seconds, just think about, wow, those chemicals had to be present to form this gemstone. And if any one of those wasn't, then potentially you wouldn't even have tourmaline. So you can really appreciate the rarity and the complexity of this wonderful treasure. Let's hold it out for you so you can actually see the length. They're 8mm rounds. I love the fact there's no faceting whatsoever. It's all about the beauty and the patterns of this beautiful gemstone. I love the fact that you have also got 2 different colours of tourmaline within one, sometimes even 3. This is approximately 40 centimetres that I've got here. So you might get a little bit more, you might get a little bit less. It's the carat weight that we actually guarantee. But if I look, I've got sort of, look at this one here. I've just literally gone to 1.
That's the one that caught my eye.
Really?
It's like watermelon.
It is like a watermelon, but you've got rhodolite garnet in there. Rhodolite garnet, what am I talking about? You've got rubellite, and you've also got sort of indicolite hues within that one, and that's just the first one I zoned in on. What would you do with this, Mark?
Nothing, absolutely nothing. This would be all mine forever and ever and ever.
Is this going to go...
I've never seen 8mm rounds for a start. I've never seen 180 carats in one strand. No, nothing. Absolutely.
Would this
nothing.
go in your prestige box?
This is collector strand.
Yeah, definitely.
You're never going to get this opportunity again. Not that ridiculous.
No. It's. I mean, we are talking affordable for a gemstone of this grade. We had 113 I've got about 15 remaining and about 40 still in baskets. So good luck, Yorkshire, Derbyshire, Fiona, Bet, Geraint, good luck to you, Aisha, Kelly, Angela, massively over allocated. Can I just say all around the world are getting involved right now, not just here in the UK. We saw Holland, I've seen Spain, I've seen Australia. So I'm not in the slightest bit surprised.
There's someone on there called Angelina from Merseyside.
Yeah, see, I can see Angelina.
And so hello, first of all, Angelina. It was her birthday yesterday, so I think she might be spending her birthday money.
Happy birthday for yesterday, my lovely, and congratulations. Yes. What a birthday present this is. It is one of those gemstones that if you have got a business and you're thinking, yeah, I'm going to create some fantastic tourmaline pieces of jewellery. You won't. You'll want it for yourself and sell it. You'll want it for yourself. Hi, Sharon, Louise, and she says, I love tourmaline. I have several strands. Morning, crew, Elle and Mark. Good morning to you, my darling. Angelique, Eleanor, I have a strand of these 8mm from JM. It's stunning, beautiful, and I love it. Wow, well done if you do, or you already own tourmaline. It is a gemstone that is most definitely.
Can I keep that along here and just keep it with me to look at? I won't use it because I want a customer to have it, but I'll just look at it for the next 3-4 hours.
Rob, you know, Rob is usually the producer that will say, "Go on, you make something with it."
He won't let me have that.
Can't. No. He can't. He said because we're massively over allocated. Isn't it amazing? Well done, you. Well done, you. Okay, deal. We're going straight into this. Call centre, I'm sorry I'm not giving you time to come up for air. I'm awfully sorry. If you're with me on the web, check out. If you've been waiting for the spinel, dial now. It's a free phone telephone number. Just be ready to press your option 1. Listen, you've got it covered. We've got your back 110%. Now, black spinel has got the same crystal structure as diamonds. It's called cubic, which is very robust. It makes it a very durable gemstone. So this is fantastic if you want to create pieces sort of to wear around the wrist line, where you do a lot of banging and whatnot, especially if you're anything like me. It's a durable gemstone. But it also means that you can get incredible angles and definition on facets. You can get wonderful polish and luster. That's why it is such a high shine. Now I've brought you spinel here at JewelleryMaker. This is going to be one of those. I'm not even thinking about that. Add it to my order, add it to my stash, get it home now. Even if you've never made a single piece of jewellery in the past, all you need is some clear elastic and just make a simple stretchy bracelet. It's going to look incredible. You've got a beautiful gemstone, which is, used by the likes of Lorraine Schwartz, likes of Gucci, Chanel, Cartier. There's big Hollywood A-listers that wear it, like Eva Longoria is one. I'm picturing the one from Miss Congeniality, but can't think of her name. Yeah. Sandra Bullock, that's the one. There's Miley Cyrus. God, I could go on and on and on and on. Loads of big celebrities actually wear your black spinel because it is a very seductive gemstone. If you want a black gemstone, which is ultimately opaque, you're not going to see into the heart of it. You're not going to see brilliance or scintillation like you would within a diamond. It's all about the exterior. So the polish and the edges and the faceting is crucial. We are absolute sticklers for making sure that our spinel has got that real high gloss. Now we had how many in stock? 493. I'm being very precise. 100 gone already. Can I just point out as well and say thank you to those customers, because that tells us here at JewelleryMaker that you trust us. You do trust us. You know that we will absolutely stand by every word that we say and give you the ultimate deal. You will not be disappointed. So many of you are choosing to multi-buy, and I would be doing exactly the same, believe me. To see a strand like this, Mark, normally it would be, what do you reckon? 15?
Yeah,
20 pounds?
$18.95.
$18.95?
Yeah.
It would be, wouldn't it? Normally, for spinel of this calibre and this carat weight, of this size, micro-faceted spinels, which are the teeny tiny ones, they would normally be what? What would you reckon? They're about 8 and 12 carats. So what £6.95 we normally pay for those? This is quadruple the carat weight. Let's bring that price tag in. and we're at the same price. $6.95. $6.95. That's why I tried to preempt the deluge there's going to be on the phone lines and on the web. That's why I said that, you know, you'll be glad that you've chosen to get 4 and 2s and 3s of these. Our call centre right now are doing their very best to keep up with the volumes of calls. Don't worry, it's free phone, so you're not paying for a costly telephone call. We're covering that as well. Press your option 1. You can have as many of these as possible. $6.95, Mark. We don't sell spinel of any size at that
silly,
price,
isn't it?
Really?
Up until spinel joined the Jewellery Maker family, I was a massive black onyx fan.
Yeah.
But you just don't get that lustre. You get that shine, but you don't get that lustre with black onyx.
It is different. Yeah. I mean, it's a black gemstone. Unless you've got them side by side, it's difficult to describe. Did you know,
since you've been away, about the spinel now being a birthstone?
Yes.
Yeah, for August.
Yes.
That's amazing.
And don't you think that's great? Because August, they've got the vibrancy of peridot.
The two together.
Yeah, the two together were just amazing. So all you August babies out there, this is your birthstone now. It's the latest edition. This alongside peridot, you've got that lime green.
I know I always harp on about this, but I'm not upset because I'm really pleased that the customers are able to get such an amazing deal. But the work involved, the digging out of the ground, the mining, the cutting, the polishing, the drilling, the faceting, shipping it over here, export costs, and these warehouse costs. It's
all
phenomenal.
of the above, exactly. The lighting, all of the above, the packaging itself to post it out to you. So many are in baskets that do need checking out. This is a totally natural gemstone. It's beautifully robust. It's one of those that, you know, I get it £6.95. You can get at least 2 bracelets out of that, can't you?
What is it on the Mo scale? I can't remember.
It is a durable. I think it's about 7.
It's 8.
Is it 8?
Wow, that's amazing.
I thought it was 7.5, but 8. Yeah. There we go, even better then.
Yeah.
Okay, can I just show it to you with these?
Good call.
Don't you think, as a combination? Wow. Definitely 2 bracelets there straight away. Sarah in Cheshire is saying, wonderful spinel strand. I love it. With the rose gold highlight every few inches. Very Art Deco, stunning. Great minds think alike, Sarah.
Wow.
Angelina, hello to you.
Angelina.
She says, hi Mark and Elena, great show. Thank you. We're loving being with you. Thank you, Mark, for my birthday wishes. Yes, I am spending my birthday money today. Wow, that tourmaline is stunning. You're going to love it, Angelina. And she also says, wow, spinel, had to buy this as well. Don't blame you. At $6.95, it is a cheeky add-on to your order.
That'd be a stash builder for see me through next year as well, I think. Yeah. You
know, why wouldn't you? If you can, why wouldn't you get 2 or 3 of them? Why wouldn't you? Tracy in Lancashire is saying, I made a choker earrings and a bracelet in pearls and black spinel for her 18th and loved it. The spinel more than the pearls.
All her friends want
sets now. Yeah, you find that, don't you? You find that, you know, and as much as, you know, your skills and your creativity, of course, is the number one fundamental. Using quality products is going to captivate attention as well. Super busy. Now, I've got to move on in the essence of time, but stay where you are. We're going to allow our call centre to catch their breath. There's still quantity there. I can't, in fact, what I'll do is I'll recap it after the break, let you know how we're doing in terms of quantities. Don't forget, we want to hear your funniest Christmas disasters. There's a competition going on for a couple of Mark's pieces of jewellery and a signed DVD. Text us in. We'll leave these graphics on so you can carry on purchasing your spinel. Well done, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Hi, I'm Linda. Join me this Friday morning, the 18th of November. I have 2 fabulous kits. The first kit at 9 o'clock has stunning 925 sterling silver charms. The second kit, oh wow, at 12 o'clock, the most amazing, huge Swarovski crystal elements and sparkling black diamonds. Join me.
Well, can I come too? Because it sounds amazing. I know, it's tea. But on Friday, join us. I'm going to be gate crashing with Carol and Linda, so it'll be the 3 of us. Linda will probably be on the bubbles, Carol will be on the gin, and I'll be on my Northern Brew. So I'll look forward to seeing you on Friday. Oh, and by the way, deal of the day, the most incredible blue sapphire strand. So see you on Friday.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Hi, I'm Kleshna, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls, and all sterling silver findings. I've made some fab 1920s stuff. It's very oop-oopy-doo and Mia Farrow, and I hope you can join me then. Bye.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Oh, we're all in really good spirits here in the studio. Well, we always are, but because we've just done spinel at £6.95. I mean, it's just almost that's unheard of. Spinel is a gemstone which comes in multiples of colours. Black, probably the most couture, and we're at a single-figure price tag. Hundreds of you have guaranteed success already. If you've just sat back and made those confirmations and gone, yes, I did it, you deserve to do a little sort of fist pump, most definitely. What a deal, Mark.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Wasn't it?
They call it an air grab, isn't it?
Air grab.
Ching. Have I got 30 seconds to quickly borrow Michael's wrist?
I thought you were going to say, have I got 30 seconds to do an air grab?
No,
you air grab away. You want to borrow Michael's wrist?
Yeah, just quickly.
Okay. Are you making the boys some jewellery?
Well, Michael.
Yay.
Making Michael some jewellery.
Making the boys some jewellery.
Making the boys singular. Unlucky in the gallery, unlucky. Now, again, we have still got many of you with it in your baskets. Check out. It's not going to hang around for very long. Okay, we are bringing you a sterling silver showcase now, so I'm really excited about this. We've got brand new products, ones that you haven't actually seen previously before. Think of the gemstones that you actually have just seen already, and the ones that are coming up, and how these are going to really enhance the overall finished piece. Speaking of collectible gemstones, this is certainly within, you know, gemstones we should be buying sooner rather than later are Tanzanite, definitely. Ethiopian Opal, got that as at 11 o'clock today, definitely. Both of those are depleting. Chrome diopside, there's a lot of speculation over, but coming from the Russian mine, rumours that this is already depleted. This is a natural gemstone. Only mind 2 to 3 months of the year because of the extreme weather conditions, and it brings you the most intense, incredible greens. This is coming your way within the hour as well, so please do make sure you stay tuned. This is probably one of the finest strands that we have within our entire vault of this gemstone. Okay, shall we get into, are we getting into our sterling silver? Oh, we're doing some connectors. Oh. All sterling silver.
If anyone has a stash of speakers at home like I have,
yeah,
this is just going to finish them off so beautifully for
presents. If you just got that spinel strand.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
Oh. Attach this. All you need is some beading thread, your connector and a couple of findings to finish it off. Attach. These are brand new from our new cup collection. Look at this. So you've got a round, brilliant cut, faceted spinel.
How often do we see brilliant?
I was talking about it actually on Tuesday, and how it's still the most popular cut. It's still so traditional, isn't it, and classic and timeless and everything, but we don't see it very frequently. No, not at all. This is part of our cup collection, and you can see the quality. We've only been able to commission 70 of them. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. So it's not nearly enough on the basis of the of the last spinel opportunity. And I'm going to sort of assume, rightly or wrongly, that most of you are going to want to get the actual connector to go alongside to create maybe that perfect choker style necklace. Wow. Straight away. Excuse me. Loads and loads of love for these. Wouldn't these be amazing cufflinks?
Oh, it would be brilliant. No, absolutely brilliant. So you'd have a pearl on the inside, a little, I don't know, a 6mm pearl on the inside, or a tourmaline on the inside, and then one of those on the outside. I just think would look absolutely beautiful. But Ollie just made a suggestion that maybe you could cut one of the loops off and put that in your silver stash and just have it as a little pendant on the necklace that we had earlier.
Sort of wear it like so.
Yeah, just as a pendant.
Absolutely.
Stunning.
You could turn this into ring. Oh, Mark, I've just thought. You know that ring you showed.
Oh,
what about having that?
Yeah. You know, on the other channel that you used to work for, there was a really expensive individually made range of jewellery. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Yes,
this looks like
one of a kind.
Those pieces.
It does.
Me. That's got that look.
It's because it's that classic setting, isn't it? That halo setting, very traditional, very, very high end. Yeah, absolutely. Now there are only 70 of them available. This is solid sterling silver, and again I'm going to show you all the way around. Look how elevated that round brilliant cut is. Can I just point out as well? I mean, how mathematically precise those dimensions are. The fact that you have got, if I keep my hand really still, there we go. The fact that that pavilion, which is the belly of the gemstone going down to the point on the underside, look how precise those angles are. I was just going to
say how sharp it is.
Yeah,
amazing.
Really definite. The crown facets, which are these angles here, just at a 45 degree, and the table facet across there, absolutely exquisitely cut, as you'd expect from our cut collection. £14.95. With all of that sterling silver, with the solitaire, of course, of this quality, that's an amazing.
So I think the £15 that you should have paid extra on that strand of spinel, you'll treat yourself to this and just have that in the centre of that choker necklace. Yeah. How beautiful would that be for Christmas and that little black dress number?
Oh, and so many people would love that as well. Yeah. It's really, if you do follow fashions, which I don't necessarily, I go with what suits me and what I like at the time, but have you noticed there's very much a revival of the chokers in jewellery again, sort of 90s style chokers. If you imagine this with that spinel worn as like sort of a really short, snug style necklace. Or long, it's up to you really, but how gorgeous that would be. You could turn this into that ring that you've got in the next kit.
Completely, easily. Yeah.
These could be earrings very easily as well, couldn't they?
I just think they're beautiful.
Wow. Stay where you are, check out those baskets. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Love it, love it, love it.
Oh, can you leave my favourite till last?
Which one's your favourite?
The one nearest to you.
This one?
No, of the Marquise.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. And we'll do my favourite now then.
All right. Okay.
This is my favourite. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Now, Spiga chains. These would be perfect with that, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely perfect with our Spiga chains. If you don't know what they are, just have a little look on our website. They're basically bracelets, basically, which are, or necklaces, which are adjustable, literally slidable.
Yeah.
And you can put a connector in the middle. This is my favourite.
I can't tell you what I've done with mine because I know that my mum and my sister are watching, so I can't say, but no, it's a shame.
Can Mark's mum and Mark's sister kindly leave the room for a second?
They've got some black diamonds.
Oh,
for Christmas. Yeah,
I hope they did leave the room now.
So do I. But this is just amazing.
Aren't they? I love this.
Yeah.
Look how stunningly faceted this is. Now, a Marquise.
Massive.
Look at the size of that Marquise. A Marquise is that beautiful, beautiful, elegant shape. It is the most, one of the most expensive of cuts because you've got those really sharp angles at both sides. Now, it originated, and the whole inspiration of a Marquise was of a lady's lips. So very, very feminine cut. Yes, the inspiration was around the lady's lips. So imagine a perfect pout, I suppose. I don't know. The lapidus at the time must have had
Marquise twice the length of the width?
Yes, it does depend. It can vary, but yeah, it's very, very, very expensive to facet a gemstone into a Marquise. Very, very wasteful, because if I show you on the other side as well.
I suppose you're cutting it from a rectangle, aren't you?
Yeah.
And then you're cutting the corners off. Yeah, yeah.
Everybody's messaging in, and the key word is elegant, and I totally agree. I want to buy these and I get two and turn them into earrings.
Yeah, completely.
I think they'd be amazing as earrings. 12 by 9 millimetres, £14.95 for genuine sterling silver, for genuine black spinel of this quality and this calibre. I mean, I'm letting the light sort of glide across every single one of those facets so you can really appreciate what we're actually getting here. You know, Jewellery Maker has come on so much through the years, don't you think? You know, we're not talking about beads here of gemstones, we're talking about gem quality, jewellery quality. I need to move on. Well done. I'm joined. That's my favourite. We'll leave Mark's till last. Mark's favourite till last. And this is Rob's favourite.
This is Rob's, is it? Okay.
Yeah. Now, this is Rajasthan, I'd imagine. It's India, Rajasthan garnet. Now, I've been lucky enough to go to that location. Fabulous place. If ever you can, and you get the opportunity to, go to Rajasthan. It's
Does work or pleasure?
It was work, yeah. And probably one of the most educational trips I've ever actually... it's just amazing. And it's called the Pink City, Rajasthan, and it literally is all pink.
Right.
It literally is all
the
pink.
material they've used, yeah.
Yeah, but you can see that sort of connection into the gemstone that is mined there. Now, locals actually believe this has wonderful magical and mystical powers, and I totally agree. Look at the quality of that Rajasthan garnet there in the centre. I love garnet actually faceted in round brilliant cut because you can really follow those channels of the pavilion down to the centre. Now, you know, if this was set into one of those Spiga chains, what do you reckon? 70 odd quid?
Yeah, easily.
Easily. I look at this and think of it as a finished piece of jewellery pretty much because it's only going to take you seconds to attach a couple of shepherd hooks either side and maybe some of your sterling silver just underneath. You don't have to, just one shepherd hook earring attached there. You can even remove that if you wanted to. Keep hold of it, of course, because it is precious sterling silver. So simple to make something really, really, really high end. Perfect gifts for, you know, your girlfriends, for your family members. How amazing is that?
You could even turn that into a gent's tie clip because it's not overtly feminine.
I like that idea.
If you had it on a tie clip, would it? I think that would look stunning.
Yeah, especially in the red.
Yeah, I like that.
I love that idea. What about as a ring? You know, if I lay it and just imagine it.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Wow.
And it would be so easy to anchor that onto some sterling silver wire, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So easy to do. Says, yeah, let's bring that price in. Already loads of you there. no surprises. You know, okay, to buy the loose gemstone on its own at that price point is ludicrous, to be fair, without the fact that you have got almost 1.5 grams of sterling silver. The average sterling silver ring on the high street, on the market, is 1.5 grams.
It's just got the, I can't remember what the point underneath.
The actual pavilion, yep. The point, what Mark's talking about.
I must remember these names.
No, you've got the table here, of a round brilliant cut, you've got the table, and you've got the crown, facets, then the little bit here where the gemstone's actually held onto by the claws or the actual setting itself is the girdle. Think of a corset, if you like. Then the belly bit, the point is the pavilion, and the bit at the bottom, the very bit at the bottom is called the coolie. Coolie. So here we go. This is what Mark's talking about. Yes, it actually has got. Can you see that?
Wow. You're right, we don't get the full brilliant cut very often at all, do we?
Very, very, very infrequently. Okay, I need to move on. It's your favourite.
I love this.
It's our final one.
It's so unusual.
It really is. So elegant.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just had an idea.
Oh, yeah.
What about the black spinel and these, connecting them together? There's a pair of earrings.
I've never seen anything like this. It's just so
Do you know, this is the very definition of Marquise as well, I have to say. This is like, because it is so dramatic, and you will appreciate, if you've never like sort of looked into faceting of gemstones before, you will appreciate just how expensive Marquise is when you look at this. Use our extended money back guarantee. Don't forget you've got right the way up until the 25th of January. You know, this is you can understand why it's so wasteful and so costly to actually to cut a gemstone into Marquise, and why it's so expensive when you look at this, because it is a very dramatic Marquise cut. Isn't it amazing?
Oh, I love that. That is so. I've got all goosebumpy now. And what I really like is the fact that the loops are in the centre, not either end. That's really unusual. And
it is, isn't it? You'd expect it almost to be like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I just think that works. That's exquisite.
Can I just say, just putting some sterling silver chain either side, can you imagine that as a necklace?
Yeah. And it would sit beautifully, wouldn't it?
Yeah. What about in the centre of some chainmail?
Oh, well, we have coming up, haven't we?
We've got sterling silver jump rings coming up.
Yeah.
If you've never done chainmail before, don't worry, we've got loads of DVDs.
This is brilliant, Marquise. So that's got the coolie as well, is it?
Okay, it's that is actually.
There we go. Yeah.
It's referring to. Let me have a little look. I'd imagine it's actually referring to the facets on the top.
On the top, yes, yeah.
Of the gemstone.
Oh, that's just so beautiful.
I'd imagine. Isn't it stunning? I tell you what though, and there's no rulings about how you cut a gemstone as such. You know, a lapidurist is an artist at the end of the day, so they will look at a gemstone and they will orientate it in whichever way is going to get the most beauty out of the gem. Some lapidurists will actually facet to retain carat weight, which ultimately, yeah, you're going to get the big carat weights, but you know, is it going to include a massive inclusion? These have been faceted for beauty, don't you think? Let's bring that price tag onto your screen. You've got over a carat here in a Marquise, and it is the very definition of a Marquise cut. You know, that really lovely elongation, that real femininity behind it.
How much do you love me on a scale of 1 to 10?
10, 100%.
Can you torch it for me?
Of course I can.
I just this.
10, undeniably 10. I can definitely shine a UV torch behind. Hang on.
Oh, look at those purples. Oh, that's just beautiful.
Get the right angle.
That is so nice. There we go.
Look at that.
That's beautiful. How rich that is.
Look also as well how eye clean we are.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautifully eye clean. I've got to move on. Well done if you managed to get any of those. They're all gorgeous. It's jump rings time. Now these are, I know we often get, you know, talk about sort of chainmail because it is a jewellery medium effectively. The beauty of chainmail is that, you know, even if you are a new beginner, once you've mastered a specific pattern, it's going to look exactly the same as somebody that's been doing it for 10 years. We've got DVDs on our website if you want to get involved. Now, Fleur was on yesterday actually, so you can watch it back on. Fleur's our guest designer who specialises in chainmail. Now, very addictive, but even outside of chainmail, we need jump rings, don't we?
Yeah, for each, if you're going to attach a clasp, unless you're using wire to rosary link or wrap, you need jump rings to attach your clasp.
Yeah.
So
they are essentials, aren't they? They're like the backbone to your jewellery. Now, these are solid sterling silver. We have a gram weight in total here of 6 grams of sterling silver. Please understand as well that, you know, we're not just buying essentials for our stash. This is monetary value straight away. You know, silver prices, we all know how much they've increased, not just silver, platinum, gold, all of the above, but this is 6 grams of solid sterling silver. Now, to make yourself, we've heard of that place of London, you know, that jewellery designer. I've actually got one, which I was gifted a while. Have you got one as well? All you need is a bit of elastic, feed it through, no skill whatsoever, through your jump rings to recreate that almost, well, it will be identical really, with these jump rings. I'm going to hold a few of these up so you get the idea. Now these are precision open cut, so you haven't got to worry about sawing the jump rings to attach them. You open them, just a few basics, by the way, like you would do a door, rather than distorting the actual shape of the jump ring itself. You can tell that these are sterling silver, Mark, can't you?
They're amazing. How many are in this pack?
We get 50 in a pack.
For the bracelet you're talking about, it's between 120 and 150, and in our boutique jewellers they're 125.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
We got you covered then, because this is going to, you're not going to have to invest that much.
Okay.
What a great gift for your girlfriends. Straight away, I'm thinking, I'm going to get some of these, and I'm going to get making for sterling silver bracelets for my girlfriends. You're getting 50 in a pack. £10 for 6 grams of sterling silver.
Wow.
Okay, how many have we got of these, Rob? 537. That's the largest ever quantity that we've ever had of these jump rings. Can I just say that, you know, it's not just going to be chain mailers who are going to want these. All jewellery makers. We've got people buying 4s, 2s, 5s even, and I think the majority of people will be doing that, Mark.
Yeah, well,
at that price point.
Fantastic. Exactly the same product. It's amazing, isn't it?
Amazing. Let me just sort of spread these out so you can actually see. 50 is going to go a long way. So you can actually see what a jump ring is. A Mobius style, which is very hard for me to sort of, could we draw one maybe? A Mobius ring is 3 rings all intertwined, 3 jump rings intertwined.
Like a Russian wedding band, that sort of style.
Yeah.
Or so even a Byzantine section, I think it's 12, is it 12 or 14? So you could make 3 or 4 sections of Byzantine with a little group of your spinel in between.
Yeah.
Or as Ollie and Rob said earlier, one of those little connectors we've just shown. And that's a beautiful bracelet.
Amazing bracelet.
Under £25.
And a very valuable bracelet as well. I've actually just been bought a bracelet because I lent something out, and unfortunately, I won't tell you the wheres and what for, but I lent something out and it got lost, basically. Right. So very kindly, they've obviously said they'd replace it, and it was a sterling silver bracelet that I'd actually had for many years. Now, from that jewellers, who shall remain nameless, but from that jewellers, which does breakfast sometimes, if you know what I mean, it was to replace this bracelet for a sterling silver bracelet, £450. I couldn't remember it being that expensive.
And they lost it?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, £450. Solid sterling silver. There's no gemstones in it or anything like that. So, I mean, you can create something with an equal gram weight yourselves, couldn't you? Okay, multi-buy a little bit. This is chainmail. This is what we're referring to. This is Fleur demonstrating chainmail as well. It is a medium which, once you master a specific link, and there's literally thousands of them, they've all got... There's a Mobius ring. Did you see that? We'll bring it back. There's literally thousands of different links of chainmail. Once you master it, everybody's will look, that's a Mobius ring, to see how they're all intertwined into one. You can decorate so much. The gents love chainmail. Ladies, obviously, we all love chainmail because there's fantastic history to it as well, isn't it? fantastic history. It literally reverts back to different locations around the world actually using it for their chainmail, for their armour, if you like, but also it is now adorned in jewellery. We had a 500 quantity rather. We haven't got anywhere near that. We've still got quantity, don't get me wrong, but many are buying sort of 5s and 4s and 3s, etc., and I'm not surprised. Okay, moving on. Next lot of jump rings. Can you, Mark, well, not just chainmail, but can you mix the different sizes?
I think Fleur does, doesn't she, on quite a few patterns. You need a smaller one for the inner and larger for the outer.
Yeah.
And
it's all about the internal and external diameter.
Yeah.
We have a massive quantity. These were shown on our late show a few days ago, and hundreds went. If you weren't able to tune in to the late show, not to worry, we've got your back. We are bringing you, we have to honour that price point, which to be honest was ridiculously low for solid sterling silver. But we have got a massive quantity. Now these are the slightly smaller size, 5mm. So, for example, let's just step out of chainmail for a second. Maybe you've created a dainty bracelet or a dainty necklace, or maybe you're creating something for someone who's petite, or you're petite, and you don't want that large jump ring. You want something which is going to be really consistent with the design. Then there's always different sizes which are absolutely appropriate. Fleur with Spiga chains will actually use the 5mm, won't she?
Yes, yeah.
Probably one of the most popular sizes, would you agree?
I think so. Yeah, I think they're beautiful.
They really are. We have a huge quantity. We're going to have a deluge on the phone lines and on the web again. Now, genuinely, my producer Rob is a bit concerned about this. $50 within a pack. Okay, we have to honour that price point. This is where we should be, and they've sold at that in the past here on air, on our website. This is where we should be. Oh, good job we've got 1,000 quantity, isn't it?
Oh, isn't that illegal?
Even Rob is saying, mate, Elle, it's... What on earth?
Oh dear.
We have to do it though. Right, I'm going to tell you a little bit of inside information. Basically, if we have to honour a price. We have to honour it. 100 gone within seconds. A jump ring... You're generally aghast, aren't you? A jump ring, we need them. They are essentials. But, we are taking sterling silver here to a ridiculously low price. How many would we need to create maybe a smaller size one of those bracelets? Gosh. Well, so they measure the same, don't they, in terms of diameter? Would you reckon about 200 again?
Well, I think I remember it's about between 120, 150 for one of those bracelets.
So, okay, so you only need to buy 3 packs.
3 packs.
3 packs to recreate that design.
Yeah.
Gosh, that is ridiculous. Now, obviously, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please do stay where you are. Your patience is appreciated. Obviously, there's 160 in baskets. Obviously, we are inundated currently because this is, well, ridiculously low. Our target price was already hugely competitive, so well done if you are watching right here, right now. There were 1,000 of these within our vault. We have to honour this price point. We have to honour this price point, so... check out. Literally, my producer his hands are tied. To the 100+ of you that have it in your baskets, you'll need to check out. And by the way, if you want to get 10 of these, you buy 10. I would be, wouldn't you?
I always recommend. I used to have a. Do you remember back in the day? I used to have a budget for findings of £30 a month. Do you remember? And but gemstones, it was non-negotiable. Whatever I wanted, I just wanted. But with these deals like this, I mean, you just think, hang on, next year.
Yeah,
you're seeing these offers here now. Snap them up. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. Certain gemstones command to be with precious metals. Do you agree? Well, I personally think so. At this price point, anything can be with sterling silver, can't it?
I see we've got a strand of pearls coming up a bit later on. Just having a jump ring in between and just re-threaded as it is. How beautiful
you
would that
wouldn't believe
look?
how low these are going as well.
Oh, really?
Honestly.
Right.
By the way, we have got 60, 70 of you on the phone lines. Please do stay where you are. I promise you it's a free phone telephone number. And our call centre will get you as soon as they possibly can. It's worth the wait, honestly. There is quantity. You haven't got to worry about that. So many of you, in fact, probably about... 80% of you are choosing to get multiples of. I'm looking at 5s and packs of 3s. There are 121 people currently on the phone lines, Rob has just said to me.
Gosh.
As it stands live, 121. Don't worry, our contact centre, there's not just a couple of people there. It's a big contact centre. There's about, how many calls in process? About 20-25, so individual people, you're not going to be on the phone waiting for very long. Alternatively, if you are on the web, check out. Can I just say congratulations to a handful of you? I can't obviously say congratulations to all of you. Carly in Norfolk, Linda, Agnes, Margaret Ann, Sylvia, Ethel, Joy, Lynn, Derbyshire, Donna, Rosemary, Joan, Carol, Erica, Geraldine, well done to you. Every time I say someone's name, literally about 4 are added to the list as well, and certainly out of the last 1, 2, 3, 4, it's hard to do, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9 of you have actually chosen to multi-buy, and I don't blame you. What does that tell you? Ultimate deal. Good job we got 1,000 quantity, isn't it? It's a really, really, really good job. So if somebody's never ever done chainmail before, Mark, have you ever had a go at it?
I've done basic 2-in-1, I think it's called. I've done a 2-in-1, a 2-in-2, and a Byzantine. Yeah. Which I love Byzantine. And for gents pieces, it's such a lovely. One of the ladies on the workshop yesterday actually had made a complete suite of necklace, earrings, and bracelet in Byzantine, and it looks just gorgeous, exquisite,
and
beautiful.
all it is jump rings. Yeah. All it is jump rings, basically, that makes it that. I love a 2-in-2, which is basically 2 jump rings in 2. Do you see what I mean? I love that as a bracelet and as a necklace. Wow. And so simple. If I can do it, believe me, anyone can. Anybody can do it. But more to the point, you need these to finish off other pieces of beading, maybe your seed beading. Kleshna's coming up later on within the week. She'll use her jump rings. Later today, I beg your pardon, you know, you use it for your polymer, you use it for your wire work, you use it for your paracord, you use it for everything, don't you?
That's amazing. Just having a simple paracord bracelet, but incorporating the jump rings, because I think the larger ones, the larger oones you just had will take the larger paracord, and we've seen the smaller paracord will go through those. So
well, you can get both of these, and if you're just dialing through the 7mm and the 5mm, the 7mm was what? £9.95. So you know, let's call it £16. You can get a lot of sterling silver, a lot of sterling silver. Absolutely. Can you imagine a 2-in-2 with these? Is that possible?
Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
With both of them, the different sizes. I bet you, I mean, I can't obviously pick out her name amongst all the hundreds of you that are on the phone lines, but I bet you Fleur is getting involved right now. I bet she's right in there, because she did say that once that she used thousands of jump rings in any one week.
Yes, it's incredible, isn't it?
It really, I hope she's watching right now, and I hope all of our chainmailers are. How are we looking in terms of quantities? Rob says, to be honest, I really don't know. It's hard to keep up, basically, because we had 1,000, so don't worry, there was loads. But we're at £5.95. I'm going to have to leave it there.
Wow.
Perhaps we'll recap it later on.
Can I quickly show you a little tip? This will help you.
Show us a tip.
Tip them back out onto your board. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, make them into a little pile.
Into a little pile.
Yeah. Put the dish over the top, and then flip the board over.
Has this been bugging you?
No. It's just to make your job a little bit easier in future, that was all.
That is a lot easier, isn't it? That is a lot easier, because normally I'm like...
Yeah, just for future.
Yeah, no, thanks for that. Top tip. Top tip. Oh, you're going to love these pearls.
So what do you know that I don't know about these pearls?
I know they're going ridiculously low, okay. That's what I know.
Okay.
And they are almost perfectly round. If you get a chance, doesn't have to be now, but or maybe when you're waiting for these to arrive, go on the GIA website, the Gemological Institute of America, GIA, basically. Put GIA into the search engine, quality pearls, and something will come up, or valuing pearls, something like that. And it'll pop up. Their website is very easy to read. What will actually show up is the valuing factors of a pearl. Now, colour is one of the things, lustre is another thing, the smoothness of the nacre surface is the other point, but the shape is absolutely crucial. Basically, the most expensive pearls will be the most uniformed, the most perfectly round. I'm saying nothing and I'm just going to let you look.
See, what's not coming across on screen is I can see, if you imagine a peacock pearl, a very pale peacock pearl, you can see colour, you can see flashes of green and pink. It's not coming up on the screen, is it?
There is amazing iridescence coming through, but look at that quality of shape. I mean, look how round and spherical they are, but yeah, you're going to see amazing iridescence coming through, which is what Mark's referring to. So secondary, a quality pearl like these will take on the surroundings colours. So, for example, if you're somewhere which, I don't know, has got a green background, you might see reflections of the green actually across the surface of the pearl itself. They call it iridescent, so amazing secondary tones, and that's all down to, again, the quality of the gemstone itself. These are going low. This has been an incredible morning thus far. It's absolutely rocketed by the way. This is going to be exactly the same. They're brand new in, never been on your screens previously before. If you got any of the sterling silver earlier on, if you got the spinel earlier on, that would be amazing too. Oh, brand new introductory opportunity. Now, our graphics have described them as potato pearls, but I wouldn't. I'm going to contest that. Do you see what? Do you think they're oval? I don't think they're oval. I would call them. I'd personally say they're, you know, pretty much near rounds, aren't they? I mean, 1 millimetre, 7 by 6 millimetre, in terms of their dimensions. So. Use your own knowledge, feed on your own skills in recognising and appraising gemstones, which I know you do on a regular basis. You know what to look for. We've been selling pearls for many years here at JewelleryMaker. If you've been shopping with us, even if it's for, you know, a week or a month, you've probably seen quality pearls, strands of pearls over the years, over the weeks, or however long it has been. You know what to look for. The more circular, the more spherical those shapes, the more iridescent, the more smoothness, the more lustrous those pearls are, the more valuable they are. Straight away, look how busy we are on the web. Do the web know something that I don't? Deb, my darling, how are you? Lovely to hear from you. She said they're stunning. They look like they're glowing. They really do. But do you know what? They'll look even better when you get them home. And we're not just saying that, Mark, are we?
No, I can see all those colours from here, and you just can't pick them up on screen. There's so much pink.
Loads and loads of pinks coming through. I love pink as an iridescent colour. Don't forget, you get that extended money back guarantee right the way up to the 25th of January. Are you ready for this? One minute. I just need to absorb this. I won't. Don't worry. Don't worry. My director's saying, please don't swear, Al. I won't swear. I just needed a second to sort of catch my breath. Mark, £7 pounds. £7 for genuine, natural, cultured pearls.
We don't see this colour very often, do we?
Joan is saying can't resist a JM pearl. Who can, Joan? Who can? It's probably my most frequently bought gemstone from this from JewelleryMaker. I love our pearls. Our pearls are amazing quality. So I'm with you, Joan, 110%. I wore them on my wedding day. I actually made my I actually made my own headdress, and I had a pearl necklace and a pearl bracelet, and they're all JewelleryMaker. The quality that we actually have here is just amazing, and the deal is obviously non-reflective. How many have we got? 290. I've got to be honest, I'm really surprised that they haven't, you know, we're not sold out already at £6.95. I mean, this is a gemstone which we can't bring at single figure price tags ordinarily. Not for near rounds.
On the Late Show on, what's today, Monday night, we had a strand of mixed cultured pearls, mixed colours, and one of the colours on this strand was a really beautiful lilac, pale lilac colour.
Yeah.
And I think the lilac and grey together, if you manage to get that strand,
I absolutely love this. You've got such prominent... I wish you could see the iridescence that we can see here in the studio. Just take our word for it. Shall I count them as well? Because these are perfect pearl earrings, aren't they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 57... 57 individual pearls that you've got there. That's 12p per pearl. Genuine pearl. Per genuine pearl.
Pair of earrings that you could sell for a £5 for 25 pence.
Really, a £5 though? That's nothing.
Yeah, my pearl earrings are a £5.
That is absolute... I'm not surprised. I think we've all just woken up to this deal all of a sudden. There's those pinks that we were referring to.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. It's because I think you can see more light there, can't you? Look at those gorgeous pinks, and that's the light reflecting across the surface. Some of them have got a pinkish hue, some of them are a little bit green, some of them a little bit blue. That's all down to the pearl's iridescence. Tons and tons and tons of you there. I'm with Joan. I cannot resist. I cannot resist a JM pearl. The quality that we have, all the sterling silver that you've just seen. Again, just maybe some of them, those jump rings, spacing them out. How about what's coming up next? Brand new, rose gold plated, sorry, not next, a little bit later on this morning, I beg your pardon. Rose gold plated sterling silver. They'd be amazing. What about, oh no. I think this is the one.
We need to get Michael back to model his bracelet.
Have to get Michael back? Okay. Don't you think this combination is absolutely perfect? Yeah. These are coming up a little bit later on. Stay where you are. Sorry, we're coming up now, beg your pardon. I tell you what. I need to just have a little lie down. No, I don't, that's fine. It just keeps coming at you, doesn't it? Showstopper's up next. It's been non-stop. I tell you what, I'm gonna be skipping out of the studios today, and they've been amazing.
Bit of an adrenaline rush.
It really has been. Oh, incredible! These are beautiful.
I've never seen anything like this. Never, not for this size and quantity.
This is one of those components that I always say, if you add to already a stunning piece of jewellery, it takes it to another level. It takes something from beautiful to exceptional. But also you can recreate an amazing piece of jewellery with absolutely no skill whatsoever. You know, it doesn't take a huge... You can be such a beginner and make your own piece of sterling silver. Good job I caught them. So. I didn't know my own strength then, Mark. All you need to do is restrand these, don't you think? How beautiful would that be? They are big, beautiful individual sterling silver, perfect rounds.
How bright are they?
Aren't they incredible? I'm going to pick one of these up for you. Okay, I missed two.
You missed two.
Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Can you notice as well the actual drill hole, the size of that drill hole? Mark, do you reckon some of our cords will go through those?
Well, Michael's wearing the little bracelet I made, just a little wish bracelet, and that's using the fine paracord that we had in the first. So the paracord will go through.
So the paracord will go through these quite easily.
Yeah.
Quite, oh yeah, have you got literally a sterling? So can we show Michael's bracelet?
Yeah, I'll put it into shot.
Yeah, come round here. Come round here. There we go.
So that's the khaki paracord from the first kit.
We kind of got the idea. There we go. Let me turn that through. So that's the fine paracord.
Oh, yeah, from this morning, and that's over 1 millimetre.
So
yeah,
you can easily get your 1 mil cords through there, no problem.
Easily, yeah.
Now you're getting 50 in a pack. Now sadly, on the back of what you have seen sort of plentiful sterling silver deals, we've only actually got 150 of these in stock. So unfortunately, that's it. Once they are gone, they are absolutely gone. Do you agree with me, Mark? Just one of these added to a piece of jewellery takes something from amazing.
Well, just one
to
on a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
No other gemstones. Just
gorgeous
little silver balls on it. It looks exquisite, wouldn't they?
Really, really does. And I love what you've done there with that.
Because Gemma Croak makes wish bracelets, doesn't she?
Yeah.
So these would be absolutely perfect for that type of work. Or just a gemstone with one either side, maybe a little group of 3.
Yes. Fed onto some sterling silver chain. Maybe you've got some 1 mil sterling silver chain. I forget, one of our guest designers actually did that, fed it through. Yeah, very easily, and just have 3 of them or 5 of them in the beginner of the in the centre. Okay, now we have 150 of these available, and that is it. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. 40 in a pack, and they are a 5 mil size. Look at that. They're gorgeous. Look how shiny they are. Over 5.5 grams of solid sterling silver in your beautiful, perfect silver balls. Sorry if I went a little bit quiet there. I was just engrossed. Again,
that's 30 pence each.
30 pence silver each. You're good at maths, Mark. So if there's 40 in a pack, if you put them back to back, that's going to make it to, in terms of its length, that's going to be
20
centimetres.
Yeah.
So 20 centimetres is 8 inches. That's a bracelet, straight away. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Solid sterling silver bracelet. So that's 20 centimetres right there. Put that in elastic for £11.95, sterling silver solid bracelet. Okay, I want to join you.
Crazy.
If I had a phone handy here in the studio, I'd be like, oh, can I have 5 of these, please? Because that's Christmas covered.
Yeah.
Christmas covered for so many. And that's me being very, 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 you know, that's a 5.5 gram bracelet each.
What I really like, sometimes on silver-plated spacer beads or copper spacer beads, the actual hole in the spacer bead is quite large. So when they're sat on a bracelet, they overlap slightly and they don't sit in a straight line. But I've noticed with these spacers in this, it's perfect size for the size of bead. So when they're all in a row together on the wrist, they're going to interlock. You're not going to get that dislodged.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
There. So
they are going to sit perfectly uniformed. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. Lots of you are multi-buying. What a perfect Christmas gift. What a great way of taking something to which is no doubt already beautiful, but just adding even one of these. Maybe you got those incredible connectors earlier on.
God, imagine, yes.
They'd be fantastic. Hang on a minute, so 80. You could make if you buy 2 of these, wait.
Yes.
I'm rubbish at maths. I literally battled my way through maths, but I'm just literally looking at this ruler. If I buy 2 packs, I can do a 16-inch necklace. So for £24, I can get a solid sterling silver necklace.
Wow.
of over 10 grams, well, 11 grams. 11 grams for £24.
Silly, isn't it?
Wow. Wow. Sorry, it took me a while to register that. It just took... Or if I buy 3 packs for 36, I've got a suite. £36 for a suite of sterling silver
jewellery.
jewellery.
In our supermarket, you can't buy an apple for less than 50p. And you can buy a sterling silver bead, which will last forever, for 30p.
Yeah.
If you look at it
That's
like
the
that,
bones of
it's... Yeah.
That's the bones of it. Certain establishments, very well-known jewellery establishments on Fifth Avenue and found on Bond Street, etc., will do bracelets almost exactly the same with a tiny little charm, and it's like hundreds of pounds. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Tiffany's, Thomas Sabo, Links of London.
Wow.
Yeah, all of the premium brands will bring you solid sterling silver, won't they? Quality pieces of jewellery, obviously, for hundreds of pounds usually. Well done. Okay, I need to move on. Fabulous. Stop permitting, I'm joining you on that. Oh, really? They're about to sell out. I'm going to use your tip mark, because I can't be trusted with these. They always go everywhere. Now, let's do a recap of the little jig that we had earlier on. Now, you've been making with this, Mark, haven't you? Did you make that this morning?
Yeah, about 10 minutes after I was giving it. It's ace, isn't it?
If you weren't with us, this is our little, back in stock, and it was back in January, I believe, that we actually brought it to you, January 26th, sold out completely. Mark, you've made this entire piece of this entire bracelet out of this jig in 10 minutes.
And that's 1.5mm wire, so that's the thickest gauge that we do, and that you can still make it with the really wide gauges as well.
So this is the tool that you actually used.
Yep.
This is what we call well, it's an artistic wire jig, and it's for creating S-hooks or links, as Mark has so wonderfully demonstrated. Now, if ever you've run out of hooks, or you've been looking for the right exact style, or maybe you want to create something like what you're seeing here, maybe you work with sterling silver, and you want to continue the sterling silver in the same sort of design. Maybe you've got some of our coloured wires, and you want the clasp to be exactly the same. Perfect.
That's probably its most important for me.
Actually continuing, the colour. Have you got any wire you can quickly demonstrate it?
Yeah. I'll do it in the one.
I'll take a mosey over to Mark. This is a recap, though. It is a recap. We had it already this morning, so we've got quantity still. We've got quantity. We're doing all right. But lots and lots and lots of you are dialing through as well. Triple the amount of people.
Wow.
Okay, again. So, do you want this back?
Okay.
So we can actually show everybody how easy it is.
But what I really like is because it's so small, if any of you have got any of our little tool bags you keep your tools in, it's perfect to pop in one of the little pockets on the outside and just keep it solely for that. It's brilliant. So if we look down on the overhead, we've got the 2 little teardrop shapes, which we're going to do the main sections of. We've got the 2 metal pegs, which are really solid. I think they must be really heavily glued in. They're not going to go anywhere. And then you've got this little peg here, which is basically for pushing down your wires.
Okay. I did wonder what that was for.
That's for pushing down on the wires. So with the heavy gauge that I've just used, the 1.5mm, you have to push down just to give enough give to put the wires around the jig. So that's catered for as well. So that's a real massive, for detail? What's that word I'm trying to think of? Attention to detail, giving you that little tool there. And then you'll also see right in the centre, there's the hole where you're going to pop your wire. Okay, so all we're going to do is going to take our wire, feed it through the hole. So on the other side you have about 1 inch, something like that. Okay, and then we're going to take our wire and we're just going to mould it. So I'm going to go around here, round the little metal, all the way around. Then we're going to put it nice and tight. So at this point you would use your little tool just to push down on the wire to make sure it sits nice and neatly with inside. Then we're going to take it round the first teardrop. Okay, bring it all the way around, past the next metal peg, round the teardrop, onto the inside of the little metal peg, take it all the way around, So all in one movement. And then because you've got that little tail at the back, you can use that just to push your clasp off, and then you would then go in and you would cut any little ends that you may have off. So we'll take that like so, and then we'll take the other end and cut it nice and flush. Okay, and then pop it into its shape. And then what I did, I got a pair of flat nose pliers and just give it a little squidge just to work hard on it.
Perfect, perfect. So it does come with instructions as well, by the way.
Can I just say, it does not just come with instructions, but look. 1, down to 4, down to 9, then you flip it over, down to 14, down to 18. 18 step-by-step instructions, so it's not a little leaflet.
No.
It's massive.
It's very precise, yeah, definitely. So even if you're thinking, oh, I've forgotten that, Mark, by the time it comes, don't worry.
It's amazing.
You're fine. £4.95. Now, we brought this at the beginning of this year, back in January, and it's sold out. So it's not been on our screens for a very, 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 very long time. Let's get that jig to show you. Yeah, and look how many of you are getting involved. This is one of those tools that I think for £4.95 you think, well, I'll get it just in case I do need it. But then once you do use it, you think, wow, why haven't I had one of these sooner? They are fab. I mean, you created a complete finished piece of jewellery, but also it is functional as well. Can you see that? I'll hold it up a little bit. There we go.
Well, I've just, I'm probably going to shoot myself in the foot here, but what I've noticed is if you only take the wire through one of those little teardrops down to the bottom of the next, but stop. So in effect, it would be like that. You actually have a little shepherd's hook. You make your own shepherd's hooks as well.
That's perfect.
So you can make your shepherd's hooks and your clasp to match your coloured wire from all of your pieces.
If you did do it all the way around, are you making 2 shepherd's hooks at the same time?
You're making 2 shepherd's hooks. If you cut it in half, good point. Completely in half. You're making. Where is the one? I've just cut it in half, haven't I? But yes, if you cut it in half, you have 2 shepherd's hooks.
Do you want to do it again and make 2 shepherd hooks? I'm totally putting Mark on the spot here. Sorry, Mark.
No. So
I wonder, just literally carry it through and then snip it in the right place, and you've got your pair of earrings. Or shepherd hooks for your earrings.
So take it round, all the way around. See how quick it is.
I think it's one of those things once you get into the get the hang of it as well.
What was that? 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Cut the ends off. We might not just have enough of a long enough tail, but we'll soon. Let's have a look, shall we? So if we cut that off.
Well, this is all trial and error. We're literally,
so if we cut it dead on half. No, it's just not long enough tail.
Maybe not.
So 1, and then just use your second half. Slightly too short. So you could definitely make single one, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely do single shepherd hooks. But I mean, look at this. And all gauges, Mark. Would all gauges work?
Well, that's 1.5, and that goes through easy. This is 1 mil, and you saw how easy and quick and simple that was. And your finer gauge, I'll probably, I don't know, maybe 0.6, because obviously it's not going to be strong enough to do its job.
Yeah.
So 0.6 upwards, I would have imagined.
Yeah.
And on the instructions, which I think is really sweet, is they show you on the last page, you can actually wrap a finer gauge wire around the main arm.
I noticed that.
So you have a little gizmo coil section, which I think is just give it that extra little je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, love that. Loads and loads of you there. Again, wow. It is a reorder. It's taken us until now, 11 months essentially, to get this back into stock. So get it whilst you can. You know, if you think, oh, I'll get it next time I see it. I don't know when that's going to be, obviously. Now, don't forget, we have got coming your way the deal of the day, which is Ethiopian Opal. So absolutely stunning strand. I've also got chrome diopside coming your way, and those brand new rose gold sterling silver spacers. So much more from Mark as well. So make sure you do stay tuned with us. We're having a fantastic morning. I hope you are too.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join us on Sunday for the launch of Alison Tarry's Wirework Gingerbread House. This limited edition double disc DVD will guide you through how to create this stunning festive decoration. From start to finish, Alison will teach you how to design the structure, build the walls and the roof, and embellish your gingerbread house. So make sure you're watching on Sunday the 20th of November at 12 p.m. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas, so why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own JewelleryMaker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at JewelleryMaker. Where are those mince pies? Oh. Yay!
Now, those of you that know us here at JewelleryMaker know that we are very fortunate to be able to bring you this gorgeous gemstone, and we have done, been able to for a few years now, in actual fact. And once upon a time, we used to have associates and colleagues who used to travel direct to Ethiopia to source our opal personally. Now, we still have, gem hunters and gem traders who travel all around the world, but it kind of is a little bit pointless traveling to Ethiopia at the moment because there is nothing coming out of the main seam anymore. There is a tiny location just to the west which is unearthing amazing quality. This deal of the day had to be a deal of the day because it's all about one thing, and it might sound a little bit technical, but it's quite basic if you actually as soon as you see it and I say it, you'll know what I mean. This deal of the day, it's all about what we call hydrophane. Hydrophane performance, which refers to an opal which has got almost, you can see the liquid characteristics within it. The colours, the play of colour almost seem to migrate around the actual and internally around, in the gemstone. That itself is very, very, very unique in opals. Opals come in so many different variations. I mean, not just the locations. You can have Australian opal, Cooper PD, lightning ridge. You can have black opals. You can have boulder opals. You can have mosaic opals. You can have Ethiopian opals. I mean, there's so many different varieties. But my personal favourite is Ethiopian opal because I love the fact it's got a sort of semi-transparency, so you can actually see into the heart. But not every Ethiopian opal will actually have the same performance that this one actually does. So majority of the time you'll see play of colour across the surface, you know, where you might see sort of patches of your reds, oranges, yellows and your blues, your colour spectrums, but very seldom do you get to actually see those colours internally as well. That's what we call an optimum of hydrophane performance. Now, it's something which we're talking about a lot at the moment because whilst that main seam is depleted, what has come out of the West, whilst tiny, tiny, tiny quantities, is renowned for producing that most exceptional hydrophane quality, and you will see the difference. You really, really will. Here in the studio, where I'm absolutely surrounded by lights, we know that it doesn't do an opal any favours. You know, we know that it drowns it and almost saturates it with its play of colour ordinarily. You cannot fail to see the performance within this strand. Now, the recording, by the way, that all this colour, loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of light have been thrown at this, and it's still maintaining that colour. It's what you're seeing on your screens, you're going to get better. Does that make sense? Opal is the one gemstone which really challenges our directors. It's the one gemstone. So all I can say is use that extended money back guarantee, get it home, because honestly, there has never ever been a better time to get hold of it if you want to have that optimum hydrophane. As we know, opal forms out of silica spheres, which traps between cracks and crevices of the host rock. You can see the silica when you get a hydrophane opal. Does that make sense? You can see almost like it's almost like a snow globe, you know, where the glitter migrates around internally. It looks almost exactly like that. It's absolutely a phenomenon, and I've seen many opals in my time, but hydrophane opals hydrophane performance opals I don't get to enjoy and experience every single day. So today's deal of the day, you'll know exactly what I mean. All of the reds, all of the green, look at that, even under soft focus, even under soft focus, wow. Do you see what I mean? That movement. And I'm literally, all I'm doing is twisting it ever so slightly. This is not just a strand, this is a parcel. This is a parcel of opal. That's how most gem buyers, most jewellers will actually buy their gemstones, in a parcel. You know, if you can imagine these off that cord, loosely folded up into a posh bit of white paper, that's basically what you are buying, the quality that is here. I'm sure you'd agree with that. Do you notice that movement, that migration? Just pick out one. Pick out one of those Ethiopian opals, and notice how those colours don't just stay stagnant, they are really, really, really orientated. Look at that one there. Mark's just pointing at one on the screen, yeah. I'm looking at the one on the outside of the screen. Can you see this?
It's like a turquoise colour, isn't it? Oh, that green, yeah.
Absolutely dazzling. Dazzling strand. Oh gosh, it's hard to find a favourite. Do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to show you sections of the whole strand. Can you see? Which one's your favourite there? We are right up close.
So I think I like the green. I think that it's a real amylite.
You like green? Here we go.
Amylite green, isn't it? They're like little amylites, aren't they?
They are that good. Yeah. Look,
oh,
this
my
is
word.
just single. Look at that quality. I mean, do you see that hydrophane movement that I was referring to?
Yes.
Absolutely incredible. And I'm just literally picking out But then, look. This also, this is a shining example of the difference of pin fire. I mean, these have got larger patches of play of colour. Then this one here, this is what we call pin fire. Do you see where it looks like almost dustings?
Like a snow globe. It's like a snow globe when you shake a snow globe.
Do you see the difference there? Do you see that difference?
Wow.
Oh, and then, can I just show you another one?
That's the one I like. That one that turquoise one, yeah.
I mean, that's Iceland, isn't it? The Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Look at that movement.
I always think with our opal, we bring on a strand and we think this is the best we've ever seen, and then we bring on another one, and you just think, oh, my word. When is it going to stop getting better?
Can you see that difference though between the play of colours and also how they actually move internally? I mean, look at that. I'm showing you the edge. Look at those reds. Reds, by the way, are the rarest colours to find within an opal. Look at those reds. Look how it moves. That's that hydrophane performance that I was referring to. Let's move along because there's so many capturing my attention here. Oh, look at this one. Look. I mean, they're all amazing. Have you ever seen Ethiopian opal like this before?
No.
Surely, today's deal of the day is a triple figure.
Oh
Surely. Look out, you can see my thumb, my fingerprint. We are that close to the opal to show you the quality. Surely this is a triple figure, considered purchase.
It doesn't look as though it's from this planet, does it? It looks an alien stone.
I'm going to throw this one out there, and I'm not qualified to value, but I'm going to throw this one out there. If that one, just one, was set in gold, it would be hundreds of pounds. Just one.
Yeah.
This is gem quality. There's no denying it. No denying. Even, the smaller, slightly graduated ones are absolutely chock-a-block with that hydrophane. Now, for those of you that are just tuned in, can I just point out?
48 lights we've got in here. I've counted them.
48 lights?
Yeah.
And we've still got that colour. Yeah. Still. By the way, and somebody said this to me a few years ago, the lights are actually so you can see us and the demonstrations. They do no favours for this gemstone ordinarily. Look what we have just seen. Now, this should be hundreds of pounds. It should be. I'm not even touching this. Look. Okay, we're talking about prestige here. We're talking about owning something that very few people on this entire planet can say they own. I'm not saying, we can own Ethiopian opal, but can we own this quality of Ethiopian opal? Let's zone in on those opals again. Let's get right up close and personal. Make your confirmations, because today's deal of the day is absolutely astounding. You can even see that little bit of fluff.
That dark, vibrant green, that's quite unusual. I've not seen that green before. It's the turquoise colours I've not seen.
It's just fantastic,
there we go. That one in the middle
isn't it?
there, that's just beautiful. Look at that, right in the centre there. It's like a sort of an aquamarine kyanite hue to it, as well as apatite. Yeah.
Wow.
That's amazing. I've not seen that colour before.
That hydrophane performance, that's Ollie's just said, you can almost see the water content. That's what hydrophane performance is. Actually being able to see the connection, I suppose, the movement of those colours, the actual movement of it. Can I just say that one literally by the graphics as well? That's like that. You've got a right intense flash of those colours, haven't you? Wow. I need to, if you're about to confirm on these, then my goodness, you have got something here which very, very, very few people on this planet can say they do. We should be at triple figures and then some. We should be for hydrophane perform. Wow.
Oh my word.
Ollie and I said that in complete unison then. Oh my goodness, Rob.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. It's, by the way, it's hugely popular right now with all the youngsters as well, but you, can I look at that quality? That is insane. Insanely beautiful. Even, listen, I own Opal. I've got some Ethiopian Opal already at home. I haven't got anything like this. I haven't got such a hydrophane performance like what you're seeing here. I'm looking at all your names because I want to say massive heartfelt congratulations to every single one of you. Neathport Talbot, hello to you. Collectors, anonymous collectors, Wendy, Rosalane, Mary, Diane, Georgina, Toyin, Cheryl, Somerset, Joan, Patricia, Margaret, Iris, Christine. You've got yours as well. That's insanely beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. That's why if I go back to the very beginning of today's deal of the day, I always say, you know, this, yeah, we've brought you Opal before, and they're all absolutely amazing. But this is different to what I see, what I have seen more frequently. It's something which is, you know, completely in a different league of its performance. You know, being able to get play of colour, which ultimately is what you want in your Opal, to actually have that play of colour and as many colour spectrums, and the rarest colours we know are the reds and the oranges and the yellows, the ones at the top of the spectrum, but to be able to get that movement as well, and even under soft focus to get such an intense movement. Shall I count how many there are? Because I'm treating these as solitaires. Do you agree?
Completely, without a doubt. Gosh.
What would you do with these, Mark?
But I'd have to keep one in my box, without a doubt. But I just, would you brûler? Yeah, brûler art, I think.
I'd almost be inclined to take my favourite into a jeweller's to have set.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe a pair of earrings or something like that. I'm going to count these for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72 on one strand. That's 70 pence.
Oh my word. God, the colours you can see from over here.
I don't know. I've never bought gemstones at wholesale before, but surely that's like a wholesale price.
Gosh, it's extraordinary from this angle. It's amazing.
Isn't that amazing? Wow, Janet, Andrea, Barbara, Shirley, Yvonne, Anne, Alma, Angela, Jenny, Christine, you've done it, well done to you. Jenny, Gloucestershire, I've got Aisha there, very close, Merseyside there, very close, Isabel, very close, Tracy in Lancashire, very, very close, telephone bidders still in the process. I'm just going to sort of shimmy my way along this so you can actually see, again, appreciate. And by the way, our studio samples are completely at random.
I'm just imagining doing a Kumihimo bracelet with it.
What, put quite loads on there?
Yeah, that looks stunning, wouldn't it? You get that beautiful spiral effect.
Well, did you say you'd brûlé wrap yours?
Yes, I think so. With, I don't know, which colour wire would you use? I think gold. Champagne gold, you know, that antique-y look colour.
I'm actually speechless.
It's stunning.
Apart from the things that we always talk about, like gemstones that I would recommend you get sooner rather than later, there's the obvious ones. There's Tanzanite, but also chrome diopside and Ethiopian opal. They're my top 3 at the moment that I would make suggestions you get sooner rather than later, because all of which either on the verge of or potentially are depleted even. I don't know, chrome diopside could well be depleted already, but the main seam, which is of Ethiopian opal, was only discovered in 2008 and it's already exhausted the main seam. We're at £49 and 95 pence. John and Janet, Molly, Janet and Glamorgan, look at that. Against the skin. Can you imagine this out into natural daylight? It's going to look so even better in natural daylight as well. Even when it's overcast and, you know, grotty out there, it's going to look even better. We usually say, well, what do you reckon? About 10 times? 10 times the performance of play of colour? 10 times that hydrophane movement that we were referring to? Absolutely incredible. You're going to love it. Absolutely adore it. And you've got that extended money back guarantee. I'm just thinking about amazing gifts. Amazing, amazing gifts. Shall I?
Wow. There's a man-made version, isn't there, of Opal, which I see quite often at craft fairs. And it's labelled as Opal, and it's actually, is it opaline or opaline?
Yes.
Isn't it? And
you've got to be careful when buying this gemstone, actually, because, well, to be honest, gemstones full stop, because a lot of companies don't, not all, but some companies don't quite have the integrity that we would like, and they can be quite misleading. So you shouldn't ever advertise a gemstone as opal if it's not opal, obviously. You can get reconstituted opal.
But local councils now, they send mystery shoppers around to craft fairs. So you really do need to be careful, because the number of strands, I mean, really heavy duty turquoise necklaces that I've seen for sale for £5 to £10. You think, that's probably magnesite, or that's probably howlite.
Yeah.
And another one is malachite. That's another one you see for ridiculous prices, and you know for one that it's not what it says on the label, and you just have to be so careful. The thing is, you see, people are buying these stones thinking they're that.
Yeah.
So
I've been caught out with it in the past, actually. I've actually had, and amazingly, actually from a jeweller's.
No,
I actually bought a piece of jewellery long before JewelleryMaker days, but yeah, I actually bought a piece of jewellery and I thought it was diamonds, just small diamonds either side, and actually...
Oh no, gosh.
They weren't, they was, and it was many years ago when I was a lot younger, but yeah, massive congratulations, can I just say, to our new bidders that got involved there. What a first purchase.
Where to start.
Yeah, you've set that bar extremely high. You really, really have. Absolutely incredible. Okay, so we're going to go back to, I'm often asked.
I can't cope with this. I know what's coming. I know what's coming.
You do know what's coming. Brand new, never been on your screens. You might need to sit down. I'm often asked, what gemstone should I buy now at this present moment in time? Because, you know, there are discoveries, which mean that a gemstone can become abundant, or mines deplete, quite literally. We'll always keep our ear to the ground here at JewelleryMaker to try and keep you up to date on sort of trends and what's going on within the market. It's well known amongst our JewelleryMaker customers, established customers, that chrome diopside is a gemstone we simply cannot get. So out of the 3 gemstones that I would suggest you get sooner rather than later, Tanzanite, Ethiopian opal and chrome diopside, they are my top 3, because we'll talk specifically about chrome diopside. So it's mined, particularly this location. You can get diopside from all around the world, but the Russian deposits are the most sought after. That's only mined 2 to 3 months of the year because of the extreme weather conditions. It literally freezes over the ground, and it's not an environment I would personally like to go to work on a daily basis. It's completely Baltic and frozen. So 2 to 3 months of the year, that's where everybody is wholeheartedly sort of clinging on to. But with the increases of mining costs, etc., and the scarcity of this gemstone, with so little coming out of the ground of this quality, it's become more and more of a challenge. Now, there are rumours that the mine has completely closed. The phone lines have been disconnected. That was the last thing we heard from one of our gem associates. Phone lines are disconnected, or potentially there's another rumour that a very wealthy Chinese collector has actually purchased the exclusive rights of chrome diopside. We can't say for certain which is which, basically we can't get hold of it, and we can't get in touch with the actual mine itself. So it's a location which is very difficult to get direct information from. So what does that mean to you and I as chrome diopside lovers? It means there's a huge price increase, and it means that what we have within our vault They are so stringently monitored by our management team, and quite rightly so. What do we look for? That perfect bottle green with clarity, with size. Because anything over half a carat in this gemstone is almost unheard of. Look at the size of these, look at the intensity of colour, and look at the clarity.
Gosh, look at
that colour is just astounding, isn't it? I mean, totally and utterly natural. Now just think of the most glacial environment. It's not a glacier, but you know, it's a frozen environment. And then imagine this gemstone coming from the ground. Don't you think? It's the only gemstone which really contradicts the location that it comes from, you know, the actual environment that it comes from.
Right. You expect it to be an apatite colour, don't you?
Yeah.
A really pale blue or an icy blue.
Because if you think about I often say certain gemstones look like their locations.
Yes, that's
you think about Ethiopian opal, you can see the connections, can't you? You think about Mookite, you can see the Australian connections.
I never thought of that.
Chrome diopside, I think, is the only one which really contradicts.
Should be from the Amazon, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really
this is totally and utterly natural, and it's also a very highly refractive gemstone. What that means, it has an ability to bring you so much brilliance, you know, incredible brilliance like what you would see within the most amazing diamond. Now often, when they're of this size, because these are so large, often the darkness of colour means it can suffer with what we call extinction. So light will enter in and almost get lost in the heart of the gemstones. Notice how, even with the size, they're not losing any light whatsoever. You've still got that incredible brilliance. Now, love it. It's definitely one of my top 3 recommendations to get now, really, if you want to own, you know, if you consider yourself to be a collector and a buyer with a future in mind, because I do think that there's a potential that this gemstone could, I don't know, I'm speculating here, but it could. Chrome diopside has always been one on our radar, but the fact that it is so scarce and always was so scarce, the fact that there's potentially nothing coming from this location from Russia, nothing coming into the trade over the past couple of years, in actual fact, means one thing: price increases and then some. So if you want supreme quality, rightly so, our management team closely monitor our chrome diopside opportunities, because they are so limited, and you know, we can't potentially replace them. So who knows, this might be a gemstone that we're only able to experience jewellery makers for the next 6 months, maybe. I don't know. Then look at that colour, look at that brilliance, look at that size. Absolutely amazing. Let's bring that price. What? I was genuinely expecting this to be a sort of 80-90 pound strand.
£40.
I get it. Listen, I get it. It's an expensive time of year. I totally understand that. But you know, I can buy myself or my dad a pair of socks any time of the year, really. I can't get hold of chrome diopside potentially for the foreseeable. That's the reality of it here. £40 for an investment gemstone for sizes which are absolutely, well, definitely breaking the mould, especially the ones in the centre, because there is a slight graduation here. You know, I can't measure it now, I haven't got the right tools for the job, but what would you think? Pushing half a carat? Most definitely. It totals 27 carats in total. Shall I count them? Shall I count them and work them out what they are individually? And then I'm going to ask Mark what he would do with this strand, or if it would end up in that prestige box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. That's 77 points each. So it's well over half a carat then.
Wow.
3/4 of a carat is the average on this strand. For about £1 and 15 pence.
Gosh.
Wait. The average is 3/4 of a carat. just over. I can't get my head around that, Mark. If you go online, jewellery makers, and do your research on gemstones, you know, and see anything over 50 points is almost unheard of. And if you do find something which has got that size, where it's not looking almost black, you know, because the light actually gets lost in the heart of the gemstone. That's what this gemstone suffers with extinction. These aren't with, there's no denying. Get that home. Absolutely amazing. Now, loads of head pins. I've got to pick up the pace, I'm running out of time. Tons and tons of head pins with all the different shapes and sizes. Look at all of these. So, you've got, look at these little flowers. Just there, you've got little ball head pins, you know, the ones like sort of like a semicircle.
Little mushrooms.
Little mushrooms, that's the one. Then you've got little love hearts. Then we've got different style of flowers. Love that. Then you've got little more flowers or butterflies. Love that. All different variations. I've got teardrops, I've got triangles, I've got diamonds, I've got squares, and I've got circles. You're getting 2 packs of 100, 20 in each style. Wow. Look at those details. What do you use all your little head pins for?
I'm just mesmerised. I love them. I absolutely love them. And what I've discovered with these is that you can hammer them flat and use them as caps rather than. So you get especially there's the butterfly one, the last one that you showed on the.
This one here.
On the end, yeah. You can actually flatten it, so you have a flat butterfly. Place your bead on the top, and then just.
Curve it round.
Yeah, it looks absolutely beautiful.
That's a really lovely idea.
Really
so
nice.
actually use the drill hole, push the actual head pin through. Gemma Crow's little Christmas trees, you use these as well. Ooh. I think she's actually put the, God, that's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
First time I've seen it.
Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't that incredible? So that's using these little head pins as well. But they are invaluable. Look at that. So at the bottom of the beads...
Oh yes, here we go. I'll bring this one around. It's at the bottom of the Swarovski look. Can you see? Oh, yes. Yes, she's turned them vertical.
Flattened them. She's turned them right.
Vertically.
Yes, it is a feature in itself. How pretty is that? What a great idea.
That's a lovely idea.
It's, instead of being like a component and something that's needed to hold the piece together, that itself is actually a design feature, isn't it?
How clever is that?
Turning it round. What a great idea. So in total, you are getting, as I said, 2 packs, 20 styles, and 10 styles, 20 of each style. Totaling 200. Sorry, I had to get my head around that. Let's bring that price tag in for you. All of these essentials, we do need them. £7.95. You can do so much with a head pin. You can do shepherd hooks like what Mark was showing earlier on. You've seen what Gemma Crow turned what would be a bead into basically a beautiful little charm.
Lovely idea.
Earring studs.
Everything. You could because you've got so many in there, you can place a bead, a pearl on the end, and one of the first demonstrations that Linda ever did when I first started watching was she made a coil, not a rosary link, but just a coil, just wrapped the wire around and around and around, and made a bubble bracelet.
Yeah.
And so you could do that. So you've got all those different endings for
That's
your bead.
a really nice idea.
Really
just
nice.
Literally kind of gizmoing it then
I mentioned this on a couple of shows ago that when you go to florists or you buy flowers online, sometimes you have roses and they have Swarovskis on long pins inserted into the bud of the rose just to add a little bit of sparkle. So you could do equally something like that. So if you do paper crafts, if you make paper flowers, just insert one of the little sections in, or use them as stamens in your calla lilies, you know, your fuchsia flowers.
That's a nice idea.
So there's lots of things you can do with them.
Actually, you could. Could you use these sort of to create a real structure to hold them? Because have you ever, going back to, imagine florists actually do that, actually use the wire itself to create and hold that structure.
Use them in buttonholes and all sorts of things. Add that little bit of interest.
And they are a long length. I'll give them a measure for you as well. The actual length of the head pin. 40 millimetres, between 40 and 50, so there is variations of, so variations of length. You know, 40 and 50 is going to give you the most, isn't it?
Yeah.
That tends to be the longest length that we actually stop. And by the way, nothing is ever actually wasted. You could do a complete charm out of one of these, couldn't you?
So easily. Yeah, that's lovely. Wow.
I love that idea. We've had jump rings earlier on. You know, these are, headpins are essentials, like your jump rings, like all of your findings. We're looking at sort of pennies.
See, when we buy packs of headpins or findings like this, I think we tend to forget that they are silver plated.
Yeah.
I think we tend to forget that.
That's us getting complacent, you know.
Yeah,
it is us getting complacent.
We do take it for granted.
Yeah, we do. We're used to sort of the luxury, shall we say? No. You'd really be hard pushed to get this variety. Well, certainly. Apart from this bundle, have we got anything available like this on our website? I don't think so. This is a Rob special, so I think you'd be really hard pushed to find anything like it elsewhere, with all the different variations of those designs, which again, there's going to be designs where certain ones are appropriate and certain ones aren't. Some of them are quite plain, so maybe more for the contemporary.
I love the hearts. I think the hearts are my favourite.
The little heart, these ones.
I think they're lovely.
I think I got to be honest, I think I agree.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? I'll leave those with you. There's still quantity there, so keep on, stay on those phone lines and keep checking out those baskets. Okay, moving on to... Oh, I've got a bundle. Somebody's been requesting, or lots of you have been requesting rather, old school bundles.
I agree.
That's a really good point, yes.
Yeah.
So we're going to do an old school... It's got one of my favourite gems. I love green onyx. Green onyx, almost, to me, if a gemstone was a superhero, it would be green onyx. Do you know what I mean?
I think you're right there, yeah.
I think it's got like a power about it, an aura.
It looks quite nuclear, doesn't it? It's got that really intense green to it.
Yes, maybe that's why Superman...
The Incredible Hulk of the gem world. Yeah.
It's got an aura about it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. There's not another green like it in the gem world, is there?
No, definitely not. I mean, if you put emerald next to it, nothing like it. If you put chrome diopside, nothing. They aren't. Neither are the same. I absolutely adore green onyx. I think it looks amazing against your skin as well. You know, even if you're fair, you're dark, you've got olive skin. You know, it looks amazing. Look at these. I've also got a Phenomena gemstone that is your tiger's eye, totally natural. Chatoyancy, so you're going to see all those wonderful tiny microscopic inclusions reflecting and potentially reflecting the green if you put them together. And then I have some gorgeous black agate. Old school bundles. Okay. And very much up your street, Mark.
Yes.
You love your chips and nuggets, don't you?
I've got a 2-day craft fair weekend after next. And I always do really well with the memory wire bangles, so I'm busy beavering away making stacks of them at the moment.
So this is the kind of bundle that you'd be dialing through.
So I would, because my bangles are 4 coils. They're really substantial, and I intersperse them with I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 shell pearls just to break them up with a bit of accent. And I make 2 out of a double strand. And
two out of a double strand.
And I start at £15 each.
So this is 6 bracelets.
Yeah.
6 bracelets out of this.
That's £90 plus your memory, obviously plus your memory wire and your accent pearls.
Wow, it's a good return then. It's amazing, amazing, amazing return.
Oh no.
Okay, just consider that, because they're dead easy to make as well, aren't they?
They're perfect. Gents love buying them because they know that they're going to fit their wives or their girlfriends when they get them home.
That's a great idea.
And they're so easy, and it's a really good way of using your chips. And they're amazing. I love
chips and nuggets because they do give you that lovely texture as well as the colour and the gemstone itself. Yeah. They've got that beautiful texture, and I'm quite a tactile person. So, yeah, chips and nuggets are right and right up my street. Again, you could literally bead these and plait them together, couldn't you?
That's all you need to do. Yeah.
Looks amazing. Yeah. Big deal on your black agate, your tiger's eye and your green onyx, all 3 for £6.95. So hang on a minute. If you buy these and, okay, you gotta pay for a couple of your bangles, the actual memory wire coils,
which we're having quite a few people have in their stash because they've been in quite a few kits recently. So most viewers are bound to have them. And I think even if you bought them as a pack, they're only $4.95 or something like that for the necklace and the ring as well. Yeah.
That's an amazing
plus your
return.
accent beads. If you've got a bead scoop, just use accent beads from your bead scoop with your chips and nuggets on a bangle. Amazing.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Old school, like a little bit of old school from time to time, don't you? Yeah, going back to our roots, essentially. I just love the texture of our nuggets. I personally, you can, of course, just do this.
Yeah.
Wear them like so. I won't because it'll bang my mic, but this is my favourite. And this
That's
is
a nice colour range, actually. It's quite autumnal, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. That pop of green running through. We used to have a craft shop in Witney, which unfortunately is no longer with us. And the lady who owned it used to sell half the length for $4.95 of all chips.
Really?
Yeah, all chips. $4.95 for a half.
And you're getting 585 carats, 6 lengths. Basically in comparison to her for £6.95. Wow. Wow. We have got Pete, Margaret, Pamela, hello to you, Mary, Chris, Minaz, Mary, Derek, hello to you, Time Out, nice to see you, Pauline, Jan and Dorothy, super busy, stay on those phones. Great introduction bundle as well for all of our newcomers. I love these as a necklace, and you've got a DVD mark, haven't you, with these?
Two. One with beading thread and one with wire. Chips and nuggets. On the 7th, can I just plug a quick workship?
Please do.
On the 17th of December, all through December, all the guest designers are having Christmas workshops with a Christmas theme, and I'm doing a chip and nugget workshop, all on the frozen theme, so the gemstones and pearls and wire, and after much arm twisting and much badgering, and I hope I'm not going to get Wendy into trouble, but she's managed to clinch me, and the only workshop in December that's been able to have Swarovski.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So what date's that?
On a Saturday as well. Saturday the 17th. There are 5 spaces left. That's it.
5 spaces. Phone up. Either speak to Wendy, or you can do it online as well to book that. I believe.
It's going to be rather special.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I'd love to pop my head in and say hello as well. We're well and truly over allocated on that, so well done. Okay, shall I bring you another old school bundle? Some gorgeous Moonstone. Well, going back to your Frozen theme.
Yeah.
Do you know I only watched Frozen for the first time the other day? I did. Willow loves her cartoons. Aww. You can see she's like, yeah, she loves it. Her favourite's The Little Mermaid, I have to say, though. I think she likes Sebastian the Crab.
Oh, really? Does she make her giggle?
Yeah. Or it might just be my favourite. That's why she has. Now, with Moonstone, of course, you're looking for that beautiful adventure essence, that wonderful Schiller, where you see flashes of incredible blues. And again, like your tiger's eye, it's tiny microscopic inclusions that actually do that. You've got the 2 different sizes. Can you see? It's 2 strands in actual fact. You've got the small and the medium nuggets. I've just twisted them all together. So beautiful textures. 4x3 right the way up to 20x6. So, I mean, some of these are pendant sizes, really, aren't they?
I think I would use them just as they are. Again, we talk about Chipahimo with the workshop. That would make the most amazing Chipahimo or plaited necklace, just as it is.
A couple of pearls in there.
Have we got some more Tanzanite coming up, or the Tanzanite that we had earlier? Just intersperse
got brand new Tanzanite coming up.
Amazing, interspersed. Yeah. In a really nice necklace like that.
It really would. Let's bring that price point in for you for your Moonstone Mischief bundle. $6.95. Moonstone's a gemstone that we tend to do. I don't know if you all agree with me here, but you see people buying as like their first gemstone.
Yes, I think I probably did as well.
I think it was my first, the first one that I bought myself.
Yeah.
In sterling silver, a Moonstone ring. Because it's neutral and it's fascinating because you've got movement there as well. Featured in Lord of the Rings. I did not know that. I did not know that. Now, do stay where you are on those phone lines. Super, super, super busy today, and that's not going to change, by the way. We've still got so much to bring you, including your next star buy. Okay, our call centre are ready. I hope you are too. It's a brand new launch. We're stepping back towards our beautiful sterling silver opportunities, and so many of you have been messaging into the studio saying, when's it happened? When's it happening? Or has it happened already? We've been playing our cards very close to our chest just to make sure that everybody is basically at their stations ready to go, because we expect this to be super busy. It's your star buy, and it is rose gold sterling silver up next. Okay, we've seen some amazing gemstones today, haven't we? We've seen some amazing connectors and sterling silver opportunities. It's just been absolutely jam-packed. And I know I've said it probably about tons of times throughout the course of today, but the attention to detail is what makes a big difference, isn't it? I mean, we looked then at Gemma Crow's Christmas tree, you know, and when you're actually seeing that up close and personal, you'd notice those little love hearts, you'd notice that sort of attention, rather than just using just a simple head pin, just using the ones which actually have those features, etc. So it's no surprise to us here that you go absolutely crazy for your spacer beads, because they can take something in terms of appearance to look incredible, over beautiful, absolutely knockout incredible, but also monetary wise incredibly valuable in addition to what you've already invested into the piece. Rose gold is probably the hottest colour of gold at the moment. You know, it's got that really lovely copper presence in the gold, which is what gives it that gorgeous blush. It's very, very, very complimentary of all different skin tones. Maybe that's why it's got such a huge following. It was huge in 2015, it's huge in 2016, and it's looking likely to be huge in 2017 as well. So it's probably the most popular colour to purchase at the moment. But you've got that, not just rose gold. In fact, you're not going to see rose gold really over a base metal. Rose gold will be sort of over your precious metals like your sterling silver, and then some. I love these. I absolutely love these. And I know we've had opportunities today, and we've been saying just literally add them all together and make a complete bracelet or a necklace. That's exactly what I would do with these as well. They're so... I've done it again. I can't get these boxes. Oh, hang on a minute. I've done it again. So you will get more than what I've got here. 40 in total. Hang on a minute. There's 2 on my lap. 3 on my lap. Sorry. It's these. There we go. Okay. So you will get more than what I've got here. I can't be trusted with those, clearly. You're getting 40 of these. It's going to be a massive auction. How many have we got? How many have we got in total? 217. Okay, bold statement. Every single one of those are going to go, aren't they? Every single one of those are going to sell out today, because they do make a difference to our pieces of jewellery, don't they?
I think this year I've seen more gents wearing rose gold than ladies.
Yes.
As well. It's a really popular, massive colour.
My husband's got rose gold in his wedding band. Yeah. He's got, he really liked that brushed titanium, and then it's got the rose gold on the outside. Wow, that's nice. That's what he chose, yeah. It looks really lovely. Yeah, I agree. There's a real increase in it, not just for the females, for gents as well. Yeah. I think it's because it has got that sort of... Yellow gold can sometimes... Some people think it's a little bit harsh. I love yellow gold, but some people find it a little bit harsh to wear against certain skin tones, whereas rose gold is a lot more soft, I suppose.
Well, I think rose gold has got an antique look rather than a feminine look. Yeah, it's not a feminine pink, which is why I think gents like it. It's more of an antique.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sort of colour, isn't it?
Perfect sense. Yeah. If I was to sort of liken it to a gemstone, it would be like you know, this to me is like your imperial topaz,
Yes,
or your morganites, or your zarites even. It's got an elegance behind
rather
it.
Than your rose quartz.
Rather than pink, rather than sort of your pink sapphires and your rose quartz. Yeah, absolutely. There is an elegance behind it. Straight away, we've got people buying 5s, 4s. About 50 have gone, and we've got how many? 217. So it's actually not that many, considering we've had 1,000 quantity auctions go today. Check out those baskets. 0800 644 655. Check out the baskets as quickly as you possibly can. You know, precious metal on precious metal. 3 mil. So they're a delicate size as well, aren't they? They're a very sort of wearable size.
And they've got really nice drill hole as well.
Shall I hold one up?
We must come up with a new name for drill hole in a spacer bead, because it's not a drill hole. What can we call it? Because it's not a drill hole, is it?
No.
I'm going to stop calling it a drill hole.
I know what you mean, though. It's hard, though, to think of something.
Come up with a term. We must think of one. Threading hole.
Threading hole.
Yeah, I like that.
I like that.
Yeah.
Should we stick with that? Threading hole?
Oh my word. Really? I thought it was $14.95 any day.
It was definitely double figures, wasn't it? All day long to the moon and
amazing.
back. What incredible deals have you had today, jewellery makers? Aren't you glad you tuned in? My only wish is that we had 4 or 5 times the quantity of these, to be honest, because I think we're actually going to be an on-screen sellout for this. Don't let that stop you ringing through. Currently, we have got stock levels, but it's dramatically increasing by the second. We've got USA, UK, I'm looking at sort of London, Nottingham, Merseyside, Middlesex, Florida, hello to you, Yorkshire, Dorset, you know, all around the world, quite literally. Many of you are thinking, you know, I'm going to make the most of this, Elle. I'm going to get not just 1, 2, or even 3 or 4. And why on earth not? Going back to what we were saying with the silver beads that we had, you could disperse them, couldn't you? That would look so pretty.
I don't know if we've got any of the tourmaline left that we had for that amazing strand earlier, but just alternating them. Use the whole strand of tourmaline and use all of the spacers and just alternate them. That make the most amazing necklace. Because I think every tone of that tourmaline strand would
complement
so well.
these. I think so as well. The olive greens, the pinks, all of.
Has the tourmaline gone, Rob?
Long gone.
Is it? Okay.
Long gone. Sorry about that. If you're thinking, oh, I want tourmaline, maybe you've got some already in your stash. I think it's going to work amazing.
Yes.
Or like a few, in the last hour, we had some sterling silver spacer balls. Have we still got those? All gone. Sorry. Literally alternating back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. These will look amazing, mind, with these strands, which are coming up in your kit.
This bead, it's incredible.
It's
kit.
a stonking kit.
Yeah.
A stonking kit. Look. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That garnet is so good, it's almost bordering on Swarovski colour.
Yeah. It's amazing. Oh, that comes in the kit as well.
You get a bit of Swarovski as well. Can you imagine just adding for $8.95 some gold-plated sterling silver spacers? Can you imagine adding that as well? How high-end are those pieces of jewellery that you're going to create?
Yeah.
Don't forget, we've also got your Wall of Fame coming up in the next hour. We've got some more bundles to bring you as well. So some ruby to come in your direction. Aquamarine coming your direction. We still want to hear about your funniest Christmas disaster. We've got the competition coming in. We kind of forgot about that in amongst everything. Sorry. So we'll have to do a quick blast through your messages. 60777, start your text with JM Studios. Your funniest Christmas disaster. Funny, it's got to be funny. And whoever wins that competition, which is picked at random, make sure you include your customer number, by the way, is going to win a couple of pieces of jewellery from Mark and a signed DVD.
I've got another one. I'll tell you later.
You got another Christmas story? Okay. So please, please, please do stay where you are on those phones and don't go anywhere, because there's competitions and there's amazing kits. Tanya in West Midlands is saying, my biggest Christmas disaster was I forgot to put the turkey on. So I asked my mum to pop up and do it for me. We came home and my oven had broken, so I had to take a half-cooked turkey to my mum's to finish it cooking. Good old mum, though. Less the old, but well done for Mum for saving the day. Well done for Mum. There's a lot of turkey stories going on here, aren't there?
Yeah.
I've got another turkey one. I'll tell you quickly. Back when I was growing up in the 80s, of course, I grew up in Wales in a very small village, and it was when the mining strikes were going on around Wales, and obviously sad times, really sad times. But we had one of those chest freezers in our garage, and it got burgled, and our Christmas turkey and everything was in it. So we ended up having one of those Bernard Matthews.
Oh, the little rolls. Oh.
Yeah, Bernard Matthews turkeys. Anyway, someone enjoyed it, which is important. Dorothy in Worcestershire is your nan, Rob saying.
Oh.
Hi, Rob's nan, and happy birthday to your dad. Make sure you tune in with us in the next hour. We've got the competition, we've got the Wall of Fame, we've got more Mark.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Oh, what a show! Hasn't it been amazing? I think so. It's absolutely raced by, firstly, because we've had so much within, included amazing deals. And today's, our final kit of the morning is, well, stroke afternoon, is stunning, Mark, isn't it?
This is, I think this is called Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Yes.
I won't sing. Do you notice I just click my fingers? Because I'm a terrible singer. terrible singer. I'm going to go as far as saying this is probably one of the prettiest kits I've seen in a long time.
Yes, yes, it is.
It is
yes,
really beautiful. If you've got any of the sterling silver spacers, if you just got those spacers, that rose gold spacers, they'd be amazing with this. You've got a perfect gift, essentially, something that somebody can start a whole genre again, like our Paracord. That was the whole thought concept, rather, was that, you know, you buy your kit and you're away. You can do that with this kit as well. The pieces of jewellery that Mark has made, as expected, are just incredible. So are we going straight into it? Straight into this. Now, I'm going to start with, I mean, look at all this. Now, I'm going to start with the actual macrame board. Now, I know I've been away a while, Mark, but is it me? Or are the mini macrame boards like literally gold dust?
Yes. They've been very far and few between this year, actually. Yes.
I haven't seen a mini macrame board in I don't know how long.
No, that's amazing. There it is, yeah.
Now, it's not one of those tools that once you get one that you only need one, you'll want more. You will want more, won't you, Mark?
Minimum of 3, I always recommend.
Minimum of 3.
Whether it's for your macrame board or your kumihimo, minimum of 3. So you have one for your wire, solely for your wire. You have one for your thin threads, i.e. your Eslon and your beading threads. And then you have the third for your satin cores, your hemp, your slightly thicker cords.
Basically, these edges here it's memory foam, so basically it will remember the thicknesses.
Yep.
The mini macrame board is probably our most popular, or certainly one of our most popular products, because it's very transportable.
Yes.
So great if you're going away on holiday, or great for the kids because it's also very, you know, handable. Handable, that's not a word. You know what I mean, Mark, don't you? Easy to use.
Portable.
Portable. And it does exactly the same as what a normal macrame board does, but it's on a smaller scale, basically, isn't it?
Well, it's very similar to when we had the jigs earlier for the Paracord. The small is for bracelets and the larger for necklaces.
But there's nothing saying you can't do a bigger macrame piece on this, is there?
And a little tip as well is if you tilt the board 45 degrees, you get corner to corner, you get another 2 inch of length.
There
Same
we
with
go.
the larger board as well.
So if you add, using it this way, adds 2 inches.
Yep.
Okay, I'm okay now. Anyway. Just bear that in mind. Anyway, move on. Hopefully that was completely unnoticed. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, I think got away with that one, yeah.
Did I get away with that one?
You got away with that one, yeah.
Right, do you reckon? That was
nobody noticed at all.
Nobody noticed at all. Okay, so you're not just getting your mini macrame board, you are also getting all the threading materials, all the findings, Swarovski crystal, and your beautiful gemstones. Now, okay, let's show you these. So this is basically everything I need to make to start macrame.
All you need is a pair of scissors to cut your Eslon, and a pair of flat nose pliers to add on a clasp. That's all you need.
Sorted.
Yeah, job done.
Sorted. Your Eslons, I love the festive colours of these, Mark.
I love that mustard colour.
This is your favourite?
It's probably the colour that's grown on me the most.
Would you say mustard? I'd just say it was more like a gold.
No, mustard. Oh, I suppose so, actually. Yeah.
I think it could be either, really. Yeah. No, actually, yeah, I'd say that's
Dijon.
mustard. I think you're right,
Dijon
actually.
mustard, yeah.
A bit of Dijon, yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm with you. It's more mustard than gold now.
Yeah.
Anyway, in any case, you are getting how many metres? 32 metres in 0.9, that's the thicker gauge. And then in the red and in the black, you're getting 70 metres in the black, and that's 0.4, and 260 metres in the sort of crimson red, and that's the 0.3 Shanghai red. So again, we'll talk you through how you can use these. They're different gauges, different thicknesses for different looks, essentially. And you can also thread with those too. You've got findings, coming in these beautiful dishes, so great for storage. 22 pieces in total.
We haven't seen matrix boxes in ages, have we?
Haven't.
No.
And I know you love these.
It's my favourite finding ever in the entire world.
Mark's referring to these at the bottom, the ribbon ends.
Yeah.
They do look fab, don't they?
Yeah, so convenient and easy to use, and they just give you that evening wear glamour to your basic bracelet pieces. I love it.
I agree. Are we going to be demonstrating how to close those?
Yes.
So there we go. If you've never seen a ribbon end, Mark will demonstrate and show you how to actually use these and incorporate them into the piece of jewellery. Still not done though, because I've also got gorgeous genuine gemstones. This is just such a pretty kit, but such you know, incredible components, so that, you know, it's such a complete kit, I should say. Now, look at the garnet. The quality of this garnet is just unreal. The more purples that you actually see within the garnet, the more valuable it actually is. I mean, look at that. There's no denying. If it looks like sort of like grape juice, I suppose, or Ribena, that's quality garnet. And you've also got here faceted agate. Which is so, sorry, spinel. What am I talking about? I was thinking spinel, but I said agate. Faceted spinel within this kit as well. Hang on. Still not done. 48 6mm.
You have to spill them onto the board. That's a done thing with Swarovski. You have to do the spillage. And imagine Diamonds Are Forever, Roger Moore taking that little black bag and spilling all the diamonds onto the board. Yeah. I do it every time. I do it at home. I go through the whole palaver.
Have you got your Bond theme going in the background as well? Bit of Bond, dun 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 dun. Yeah, in the background. Yeah, I can see that. You throw in your Swarovski crystals over a bit of black velvet.
Yeah, has to be done.
They are amazing, aren't they? I mean, this kit looks incredibly high. Well, it is a high-end kit. What do you think, 40, 50 pounds worth? The fact that you've got the macrame board, you've got the spinel, you've got the incredible Rajasthan garnet, the fact that you've got the findings and all of the threading material, this looks like it should be, you know, an investment kit, quite literally. Now, there's one downside to this, to Santa Claus is coming to town, and that is that there's not enough of them to go around. We're going to go straight down so we can get over to Mark and his demonstrations as soon as we possibly can. Straight down to your, wow, £29.95. For all of those Swarovski crystals, for the Rajasthan garnet, for the spinel, for the macrame board, for the findings, and for the 3 spools of those threads. Wow. I mean, you get a lot of pieces of jewellery out of here.
That's amazing. That's
8
incredible.
Components in total. $3.75.
I know you'll get to know that I'm probably the world's biggest Swarovski fan ever in the world, ever.
It is amazing.
But they're not the small; these are the big. These are the big 6mm. So that's a massive bonus.
And really with these Swarovski crystals, you've got that real kaleidoscope. Shall I actually pick one up, maybe? Within the tweezers. If I pop that down there a second. If I pick one of those up, you really see the kaleidoscope effect, don't you?
These are all the AB coating as well, the Aurora coating.
Yeah, I struggle to say that word. Hang on. I want to pick it up properly so you can see. There we go. Look at those gorgeous colours that you get across. So basically, you've always got a block. There's that Aurora coating, basically. And then if I turn it round, can you see? There's 2 sides, basically. It's kind of like 2 sides. That's what gives you that kaleidoscope effect. So perfect for bridesmaid jewellery, but to be honest, perfect for the forthcoming season, perfect for so much. All of those wonderful colours. Now, that's a big statement, Rob, but I'll repeat it. Rob's saying of all the deals of today, technically, this is the best value. A strand of spinel for £3.75, good point. Rajasthan garnet for $3.75, macrame board for $3.75. That makes sense, actually. For Swarovski crystal, $3.75.
I'm just trying to. I might be slightly, because that's 7, 10. I think. Oh, I don't know. I'm probably going to be so wrong here, but I think, adding it up in my mind, that you're buying all of the components and getting the gemstones free. Nearly, I'm sure. With a macrame board, yeah. The macrame board, the Essilon, the findings and the Swarovski, that's pretty near. No, that's amazing.
You won't be a million miles away from that, no. Straight down, $29.95. Look at how many. My tablet's actually just gone off, so I can't see everybody's names, but we are busy. Yeah, it's actually crashed my tablet rather. So I know that we're limited in quantity. I know that we haven't got enough of these to go around. Make sure you make those confirmations. I can't wait to show you the pieces of jewellery that Mark's made, and you can actually make exactly these pieces if you like with his wonderful guidance and tuition. I'll take a wander over to Mark.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Price. How are we doing on stock levels, Rob? We've still got stock levels. Some people not messing around, straight in, checked out, not dilly-dallying. Some people are, don't leave any baskets because there's only a limited quantity of these. That's a huge, technically speaking, that's the biggest saving.
Yes, yeah.
Of the whole day. And there's been some amazing savings today. Carol, hello to you. She said, didn't hesitate, Al. As soon as the graphics came in, got mine. Fab kit. Looking forward to the demo, Mark. Me too. Honestly, amazing, amazing, amazing. And that's the way to guarantee success. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate, because you will absolutely love it. Now, hang on a minute, Mark, because I know you've got in your book a couple of things.
There. I put them in the front.
At the front. Oh, there, two.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery, and you could have probably gone on and made more, couldn't you?
I mean, the necklace in the middle, that did take me a long time because I used the 0.4 S1. There are 3 rows, plus all the beads attached as well, so that would be probably £40–45.
Yeah, well, it looks...
And then there's everything else on top.
Every single penny and more, to be honest. I love the combination of Swarovski crystal with garnet and spinel. I just think they work so beautifully. Can we just show your ring as well, again? Look at that.
So can you see, when you do macrame around the Swarovski, can you see that the cotton, the thread, actually forms a barrier around? So it looks as though it frame all the way around it. You don't get that with a round. You don't get that with a round stone, do you?
Ollie has just said to me in my ear, he said, I have to say that garnet is really impressing me. Probably, this is my fault, 100%. If I brought you that single strand of garnet on your screens right now and I said, this is $14.95, and I'm being very conservative there, nobody would argue with that.
No, not at all.
Nobody would argue with that. And you've got the spinel in there as well. You've got the 3 spools of those of thread. You've got the Swarovski crystal. You've got the mini macrame board. This is a huge, huge, huge saving, don't you think?
And again, the reasoning behind the bookmarks is I didn't want to make earrings with the tassels because I do that all the time. So I thought, what can I make with them? And I had so those beads on the end of the tassels. They were all I had left. So I thought, well, I'm going to make a couple of bookmarks.
Can I hold that up like that? So these are...
Yeah, so tassel goes at the bottom.
Tassel goes at the bottom.
Yeah, and then I've left enough length for the gemstones to fall over the back.
There we go. You've got the tassel at the bottom and the gemstones at the top. Yeah. What a lovely idea. Okay, so what is it that you're going to demonstrate for us?
I'm going to show you this bracelet, this first bracelet.
This one here?
Probably one of my all-time favourite designs, and I just love it. I just love it so much. And what's really good about the Eslon in here, the red will go through all of the gemstones, so you don't need an extra beading page.
Because it's 0.3.
Because it's 0.3.
So
it's just
so it'll feed through, even though the actual garnets themselves are what 3–4 mil?
Yes, yeah, and they're all the same size as well, which I really love.
Yeah, love that. Perfect for your style of jewellery, really.
Love it.
Okay.
So what I've taken 2 lengths of the red, the 0.3, okay, and I've taken 4 lengths of the 0.4 in the black, okay, and the 4 lengths of black I put into 2 groups of 2, okay, so you can use 1 if you wanted to, but I wanted to bulk up the bracelet a little bit, okay, so because the beads are actually going on the outside thin cords, not the inside, so you could, if you wanted to, you could double that up again and you just get a bit more substantial bracelet, but I wanted to stick with 2 groups of 2. Now each of these cords need to be about 3 foot long, so not a massive amount.
No.
Okay, because
manageable.
Because the knottage is going to be quite fine, so you don't need a lot of cord. So I've taken both sets of 2 of the black and each of the 2 reds through 1 slot at the top of your board. Okay, and at the bottom of the board we've got 2 groups of 2 in 1 slot apart, and then the red either side. Now it doesn't matter where the reds go because you're going to be lifting them up and down to put the beads on. Okay. So the first thing we do, once we've got all those in the top slot, is we just need to do a little basic square knot macrame at the top, which I tend to do with all my pieces because I don't like having beads right at the edge because they're going to be under the wrist. And A, you won't see them, and B, if you're at a desk or a computer, you don't want to be knocking. Yeah. So I tend to do a basic macrame first of all. So just do and I normally do 10 square knots at the beginning, but I'll just do a couple just so you get the idea. So if you've just tuned in, you're wondering what a square knot is. It's would you say it's the basic macrame? It's the basic macrame knot, yeah. It's where, so all of your Shambhala style bracelets, they're all your square knot. So you form a D one side, pass it underneath. And then a B. And then a B the other way, side, like this. Pass it over. And then take the other cord down, and then underneath where they all cross in the centre. There we go. And then bring it up. Loads of demonstrations on this available. Yep, so on the not only on the macrame DVDs, but if you've got the Paracord DVD as well, because we were talking about the square knot is known as the cobra, so we show you in great detail on that as well. And the piranha, it's probably easier what was the other one? The piranha's jawbone. It's ace. Piranha's jawbone. So that actually watching the DVD of the Paracord demonstration of the square is probably easier because the cords are so much thicker and substantial, it's easier to see. Okay, and I think this red against the black, again, if we're talking about Valentine's Day and romance, and it's perfect, isn't it? This is a very romantic kit, actually. I'd not thought of it that way. Okay. And I think at Christmas as well, we start, you know, I don't know if, I'm just speaking personally here, but I wear a bit of red at Christmas. So this is a really nice way of matching your outfit together. So you would do your 10 square knots. Okay, I've only done 4 just to show you. And we're going to start beading. Okay, so what I've done 3 groups of garnet with 1 spinel. You can do it vice versa if you wanted to. So you could have 3 of the spinel, 2 of the garnet, but vice versa. But I decided to do 3 of the garnet. Okay, so we're going to pop one of the garnet on the left red cord. Again, I'm going to have to put my glasses on, I do apologise. That's all right. I've succumbed to reading glasses. Okay, so I'm just going to pop this through. So we're going to pop one on the left. Okay, and what we're going to do, we're going to pick up the second of the black. So we're going to miss this first set, that's going to be our lazy, and we're going to pick up the next set of black, and we're going to tie 1 square knot. So you're going to have 1 thin red and 2 thicker black as your working cords. So we're just going to thread this underneath. Okay, so we're just going to tie that up nice and neatly up here. Okay, then we're going to turn and do the right side of the knot. Okay, just feed that underneath. Pull that through. Again, so it's just basic square knots, but we're just alternating the cords. So not only do you get the beading on the outside, you get that nice little red little divot running down the centre as well, all the way down. Okay, so we're just going to put these down again. Okay, so that's that side. So then we're going to work on the right-hand side. So we'll do 3 groups of garnet, and then we'll move on to the spinel. So we'll pop another garnet on. Okay, so pop that through. Again, we're going to miss this one. So this outside lazy is now going to become, the outside black is now going to be the lazy. So we're going to do exactly the same. So 1 square knot. And this bead will sit slightly lower. Can you see? Ever so slightly lower than the one above. So you get a nice little zigzag pattern. Got a message coming through from Angela in Cleveland saying, on your website, garnet 3mm rounds are over 27 on its own. Great value kit. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, gosh. And to be honest, more often than not, our garnet is actually in excess of that, usually about sort of £40 plus. So, you know, this kind of calibre, this kind of quality, most definitely. So thanks for pointing that out, my lovely. That's a really good point. Yeah, that's amazing. No, it's beautiful. You know, we're actually competing against ourselves there, you know? So, really good point. Thank you so much. Okay, so we've done the two garnets at the top, so we're going to do our 3rd garnet. Just pull that through, make sure that's nice and tight. So bring that through. And do the right-hand side. Feed it underneath. Feed it underneath. Let me use not the most romantic of tools. Doesn't matter, it does the job, doesn't it? Okay, pull that through. Okay, nice and tight. Then now we're going to move on to the spinel, and all we're going to do this time is we're going to do 2 spinel instead of 3. So 3 garnet, 2 spinel. So we'll do the spinel. And some of the drill holes in the black spinel will actually take the black 0.4 as well, which is really handy.
So what, you could add more spinel to it if you wanted to?
Absolutely, yeah. So you could do spinel on the inside as well as the outside.
Wow.
Okay, so we'll just pull that nice and tight. I'll do the right hand side. Pull that through. And then we'll just do one more of the spinel on the left, and then I'll show you how it's looking.
Can I ask you a question? Is it worth making sure that it's tight before you move on to the next one?
Yes, yeah.
You don't want to then do it after, do you?
No, you don't want to go too tight that the bead pops under the cage.
Yeah.
That's what you've got to be really careful of, but I think we're perfectly all right
but
with
make
this,
sure
with
it's
the
firm.
time, the technique. Yes, yeah. So we pull that through. Okay, nice and tight. So can you see you've got that red little section running down through the centre
especially
as well,
as it builds up, because you can notice on this brace, on the actual finished piece of jewellery itself, that, like you said, that channel of red.
That's right. That's
and
lovely.
it really intensifies, doesn't it?
Okay, so we've done our 3 groups of our garnet, then we've got 2 of the spinel, so the next 3 will be an inverted arrow. So if you look around the bracelet, you can see a group of 3 with a zigzag pattern of the spinel.
Yes.
Okay, if you did 4 garnet in between, you'd just get stripes. So I thought I didn't just want stripes, I just wanted the zigzag pattern, so that works really well. So you just continue until you get to the length. Okay, so I'll just do a little bit of macrame at the bottom, and then I'll show you how we pop on the ribbon end clasp.
Yes, because I know for some people it might seem a little bit basic, but actually it's one of those, when I first came to here to JewelleryMaker, I was like, what do we do with these? I've also seen, and I forget which guest designer it was, but somebody actually sort of cradle, and these garnets would be perfect for it, just literally fold the edges around.
You can do that as well, yeah.
A gemstone, and it created like a little lantern.
Yeah.
It looked like a little lantern.
Oh yes, Jan.
Was it Jan?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, amazing. It looked really cute.
Yep.
Deborah glues them to the back of a cabochon, so you've got a perfect sort of hanger, if you like. Whilst Mark is actually sort of just doing that last bit of macrame to show you the end of how you finish.
Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Where did you get this from? My talk back. Oh. 420 carats of natural, incredible garnet. This has to go alongside your kits, doesn't it? Can I get the torch? Can I get the torch? I just think, because you're going to see the amounts of purples coming through from this. Absolutely amazing. You see these long ones? What, one on a bit of that cord?
Yeah, that's all you'd need, wouldn't it? Absolutely. See, are these classed as nuggets or chips? Because I think that... Really?
Surely these are nuggets.
They're little slices, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't call these chips. They're not small at all.
No.
Thanks, Michael. Thank you.
Wow. No, I would. I would as well.
Would you? You're in agreement with me on that?
Yeah, they're not chips. No, these are nuggets. Oh, look at this.
The colours that are coming through, the intensity, and again, it's one of those gemstones that you get home. Look at those purples.
Wow.
And the reason why I'm shining this torch behind, because it gives you more realistic insight into what you're actually going to get when you get home. Garnet like this, by the way, loves natural daylight. So if you really, really, really want to show off your piece of jewellery at its optimum, wear it out in natural daylight. But you don't have to shine a torch behind it. When you get home, you're going to see what we're seeing here in the studio. Love it.
It's very weighty, is it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah. Look at that.
I want this. This time of year, do you find that
it's
sort
perfect,
of garnet sells?
because it's heading for that Christmas season. We've gone past bonfire, all the autumnal colours, and it's a perfect autumn strand. And then as soon as you go after Christmas, you've got January, which is its birthstone month, straight away. Then you go into February, Valentine's. So for the last 3 and the first 3 of the year, garnet just comes into its own. It's wonderful. Mulled wine. Yeah, mulled wine. What? No, this should be £9.95 at least.
I would have said probably double figures, yeah absolutely.
Completely. Wow.
Look. See this one here?
Oh, yes.
If I point them upwards, you can see the clarity as well, can't you?
That's beautiful.
Don't forget that because it's lying across my hand and they are all nestling next to one another, they're darkening each other. So when you get this home, and if you do separate them, you're going to see even more reds, you're going to see even more purples. But because they're sort of shadowing one another, and also my hand is doing that too, you're not seeing as much. And also the studio lighting. How many have we got of these, Rob? 44?
Gosh, we were talking about memory wire bangles with chips earlier.
Yeah.
My all-time top seller is garnet and white pearl.
Yeah, I'd buy that.
That's my top. That's my top seller of all of them.
That's probably I definitely get that. If you got the spinel earlier on as well. I mean, that combination has been around for literally centuries, isn't it? It's going to be an on-screen sellout. Well done. Well done. Amazing. Thank you for letting me interrupt you there. Okay,
no, absolutely.
Back to you, my honey. So you imagine this is a complete finished bracelet?
This is a complete finished piece. Okay, so we've got our finished little make a nice little ring, couldn't it? So as I said, this is my all-time favourite finding, and I've demonstrated this so many times on the show. But I think it's something that that is good for practice, and also for any new viewers that have joined us. It's such that I think you know my feelings on this finding. It's the best.
It is good.
It's my best finding ever.
Dead simple, but it gives you such a professional look.
And what I also like is the fact that you have at the end, each end, you have a clamp. Okay, at the end of your finding, move this out of the way. So you have your clamps either end. Okay, then you have 2 jump rings. Then you have a 3.5 inch length of extender chain, and you have an S clasp. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components that you can use for other pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, if you don't want to use it as this.
If you wanted to dismantle it all up, so that straight away is amazing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so first thing I do is you can see we have a cradle, a jump ring, and an S clasp, and then you have your chain, jump ring and clamp. What I always do is I separate it into 2 pieces. Okay, so I have the S clasp, the jump ring and the cradle, one section, and then so you've basically separated it into 2 sections, and you'll find it so much easier to use and to put on your piece of jewellery. Okay, so the first thing we do is we find the back of your piece of jewellery. Okay, you'll definitely know every time you do a piece of jewellery. This is the back that I've got on here. Okay. Always hold the piece of the jewellery in the middle of your hands and have your cords inside your palm going out to the left. So just going to have them holding on. You need something to hold on to pop your clasp on. Okay. So I always start with the S clasp first, but it's entirely up to you. Okay. So we're placing all of our cords in our clamp. Okay, like so. Now the first important thing is, on no account, put any of the macrame inside the clamp. Once you put that inside, you won't be able to close it up properly and nice and neat.
It's too
bulky.
Yeah.
So just bring the macrame up to the point where the cradle starts. Okay. So we've got 2 doors. We've got the one nearest to us, and we've got the one furthest away. Yeah. We're going to work on the one nearest to us first. And for this door, you'll use the tip of your pliers. So all we're going to do is just going to fold it over. Don't give it, I use the word welly quite a lot when I'm doing this. We're just going to fold it over nice and gently. Don't give it a squidge yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Why not?
Because we want to make sure the other door is nice and flat before we then go in. Okay. Now this is the point where people make the most mistakes. I've seen people go from this angle. I've seen people go from this angle. I've seen them turn it upside down. So it's a bit of an issue. All you do, you've closed the first door nearest to you. Okay, so it's nice and neat. You turn 90 degrees so you can now see the top of the second part of the door. This time you go halfway up your plier, not the tip, and you close the door. One movement. Okay, then you go in and you go 1, 2, 3, 4, to the length of your section. You lift the tails of your cords up, and then you go in and you cut all your cords off. Now, if you have all these little tufts coming out of the end, you can go in with your cigarette lighter and you can burn them off. That's a really nice, neat way of finishing. So all we're going to do then is turn it 90 degrees, 180 degrees should I say, and this is another really important. That's the back, because you can see the crease caused by the two doors. So make sure when you put your second side in, it's still on that same side, because you don't want the doors up on one side and the doors down on the other.
No.
So exactly the same. We've got our cords inside our palm. We place all of our cords inside the clamp, pull up to, but not including the macrame, point, closing the first door. Okay, tilt 90 degrees, up halfway up our plier, close, give it some welly, so 3 or 4 squidges, pull up all your cords vertically, then we go in, snip them closed, go in with the cigarette lighter and burn, and then you have your nice, neat, finished piece.
It really is a professional looking clasp, isn't it?
Yes,
you know,
as I said, that's the swastika. And look on the back of the bracelet, it just finishes it off so beautifully. And what you can do, if you don't like the S, all you need to do is pop a toggle on the jump rings.
Oh, okay.
That also come in the matrix. You get 2 really nice toggles in the matrix pack. So if you don't like an S, you prefer a toggle, just use the clamps in the jump rings with the toggle in the place instead of the S.
No problem whatsoever. Because all of those fine, at the end of the day, like you pointed out, you know, there is, how many did you add up? 5?
6 components in one finding.
6 components in one finding. Fabulous. Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Make sure you get your Santa Claus is Coming to Town home as soon as you possibly can. Hugely popular kit. Very, 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 very luxurious would be the word that I would associate. Sumptuous, yeah, absolutely. Now, we've got more to come, but this is our favourite bit. It's your Wall of Fame. Welcome everybody. What a morning, stroke afternoon it's been.
I'm exhausted. I'm absolutely exhausted.
We'll have to go and have a little word with ourselves afterwards.
So I'm going to finish here at 1. I've got to shoot home, and I've got to finish off 2 kits for Sunday. So it's all
go. Yeah. Exactly. Take us away, my honey.
Ladies first.
Oh, bless you. Ever the gentleman, isn't he? I've got wonderful t-shirt yarn.
Yeah,
965. This is definitely my type of jewellery here. It comes from Viv Barnwell in Cheshire. Hello to you, Viv. She says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from your wonderful quality t-shirt yarn. When I saw the demonstrations by Gemma Crow, I couldn't resist. It's a pleasure to work with, as it's so soft and light and lies wonderfully on the neckline. Fingers crossed for a win. And that's Viv Barnwell in Cheshire. Good luck to you, my darling.
My first is number 970, a beautiful chip necklace. This is from Rita. And Rita says, hi everyone, here is my entry for this week. It's a necklace made with emerald chips and silver plated spaces and findings, all from JewelleryMaker. Made for my friend's birthday, as emerald is her birthstone. He's hoping for a win, as I need more stuff. But good luck to everyone. And that's all the best from Rita Marquis, number 970.
Ah, and happy birthday to your friend Rita. Love this, love the photography also, 966.
Yes.
Some wonderful amelites featured here. Tina in Nottinghamshire says, hello friends at JewelleryMaker. My entry was requested by my granddaughter Sarah as part of her 21st present. It proves that all ages do love pearls. She chose the lemon pearls and the last 2 peridots from my JM stash. Absolutely stunning. Exactly. We always say it. All ages and all occasions. Beautiful. 966.
Amazing piece of scale mail here, number 971, and this is from Sue Davis. And Sue says, hi everyone, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The scale mail, some coloured jump rings and a few leftover beads make the most amazing earrings for the Christmas season. Love to everyone, and that's from Sue Davis, number 971. They're really good, aren't they?
I haven't seen chain mail in ages.
No.
They're really good fun. Oh, look at this chappie. This is ace. Love it. Wow. 967 comes from Glenn Davis. Hello to you, Glenn. It says, hi all at JM. I made this from copper sheet and bare copper wire. The eyes have small button amethyst used The liver of sulphur to patina the copper, and tiny seed beads are from my old stash. But everything else is from JewelleryMaker. He's the Inca man, and that's from Glenn Davis. Glenn, he's wonderful. Absolutely love him.
Incredible. With earrings on him.
Yeah,
He's ace.
love him, love him, love him. 967.
Oh, look at this with the jump rings we had earlier.
Ah.
Number 972. This is from Gail Laurie. And Gail says, "Hi team, this is my entry for this week. Blue lace agate beads on a double spiral chainmail bracelet, all made from materials from JewelleryMaker. Kind regards," and that's from Gail. That is amazing.
Isn't it? How luxurious that is.
Beautiful.
I love the fact you've got the gemstones right the way across as well.
Blue lace agate of all the gemstones to use.
Love
Incredible.
it. Love it, love it, love it. You talented lot. 968. Again, some incredible metal sheet work in here. And it's from Christine. Hello to you, Christine. And she said, "Just thought I would show what I've made out of a choker style that I bought from you in your sale at the NEC. It cost me 25 pence. I know it costs me a lot, but I couldn't believe it already, and I've sold it at a massive profit. Good luck to everybody who enters." Yes, 25 pence has turned into a really stunning piece of jewellery. Wonderful, well done, 968.
I can see you wearing this.
Yeah, definitely something I would wear.
Number 973, and this is from Anita. And Anita says, "Hi everyone, I'm very thankful to JewelleryMaker who introduced myself to a new me who can get creative with jewellers. I'm completely addicted to JM and has become a must-watch for me before I go to bed. Please find attached my latest design. Though I keep creating new designs, I give all the credit to JewelleryMaker, to the wonderful and amazing people working on it. The picture attached is made of London blue topaz, black spinel, sterling silver chain and sterling silver loops, all brought from JewelleryMaker. Hope you'll like it. All the best." And that's from Anita. What a combination.
Certainly do like it as well.
Wow,
yeah,
well
London
done.
blue topaz. Wow, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at this. 969, some wonderful wire work here from Dawn Noel in London. Pretty name as well, Dawn. And says, "Afternoon all at JM. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame are a trio of carved rose lapis lazuli statement rings. All materials used are from JewelleryMaker, and each ring was made with love. Good luck to my fellow entrants and keep creating." That's Dawn Noel in London. They're amazing, absolutely stunning.
You notice the jewellery that's appearing on the Wall of Fame over the past few months is getting more and more and more high-end. Look at these, silver stardust and zircon. Number 974 from June in Carlisle. And June says, "Hi JewelleryMaker, another piece in my zircon and sterling silver range. A simple pair of earrings with Figaro chain threaded onto plain studs. Best wishes," and that's from June in Carlisle, number 974. They are amazing.
Absolutely.
Part of a zircon range. Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, yeah.
Well done.
On the back of what you've just said, you know, that we're working with high-end gemstones now, and we're seeing them on the Wall of Fame. But we can afford to do it now, can't we? We can afford to do it because the company has grown effectively, and our ethos has always been to pass on those savings to you, and that will always continue. So it means that we can use such high gemstones like chrome diopside, Ethiopian opal, spinel. I mean, the list is endless. Amazing. Good luck to everybody for the draw. Is it tomorrow? No, next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. I'm going to skedaddle this way because we've got time to squeeze more in.
Cool.
Thank you, Mark,
Pleasure.
my lovely. As always, a pleasure to join Mark with his demonstrations. Okay. Now, I've got all of a sudden I've got a little stack of beading thread. These are new. Hang on, what are these? Stainless steel thread. Pretty much brand new, by the way. I've never seen them, certainly. Have you seen these, Mark?
I think I've had one reel of them in a kit once, I believe.
They're fab.
Yeah.
Super.
Yeah.
By the way, one thing I know you won't be able to feel, it's really, really, really heavy.
It's amazing. It makes the most amazing Kumahimo braid.
If you imagine steel cable,
yes, yeah, I know.
It's got the weight. I mean, obviously it's not that heavy, but you know this one here. Ollie wants a Maccamy bracelet out of it.
Amazing colours. I love them.
Yeah, these are fab. But there is a real weight behind this, so it's going to be really lovely and strong. So if it tells me if it's strong, then it's also going to create structural pieces as well. It's gonna have that structure and strength behind it. Now this is pretty much brand spanking new. Pretty much. You're getting 50 metres of each of those colours, which is this beautiful sort of yellow gold, then you've got black, then you've got a white, then you've got a silver, and then you've got this kind of bluish gunmetal grey. Can you see? So this is something to have a go. Do you know what? If you love macrame, I'm going to throw this out there. Could you potentially paracord with it?
Yeah, you can include it with paracord. So you have that mixed media. Look lovely.
That would look really nice. Because it's got that strength.
That'd be stunning, actually. Look quite Grecian, I would imagine.
I'd love to see a collar in this as well. You know the bracelet that you did earlier on? Have you still got it? Oh, is Michael wearing it? Is Michael wearing it now? Could you do that with just a single piece?
You could, yeah, and using a ribbon end clasp, you could finish it off with a ribbon end. Yeah.
There you go. So just literally one length of that cord. Or even just a few different colours.
That's a good idea as well. I like that.
Just tie it on, friendship bracelets and things like that. Fab. Fab. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, Michael. As modelled by Michael. These, here he says. These are great. Should we do something a bit special? They are pretty much brand new, pretty much. You might have seen maybe one or two. What about dream catchers doing those sort of geometric? What else?
Amazing. There's a technique, and I can never remember what it's called, but Nadia and Sarah Elvin, but they had a frame and they have a very fine gizmo coil around the outside, and then they do, we used to do them at school.
Yeah, we used to do it in school. What's
Peruvian
that called?
Something. Yes.
Peruvian something.
But you can make a larger version as an ornament for the window and do this.
You also used to have when back in the day when I grew up, those things that you put your pen in the middle and go. Yeah, they kind of do the same as that. Yeah. Pretty much a premiere, as in introductory opportunity. They might have been seen once or twice in the past. £24.75.
Oh no.
Not stopping there. We're not stopping there. You've got 250 metres here for £14.95. How cool is that? How cool is that? I love that idea. I love the idea of actually creating torque necklaces, just one single strand of these.
Or plaiting, plaiting it. That'd look really good as well. Yeah.
You know. Have you got do you make wire pendants? You know, particularly the big statement pendants or some of our big cabochons. And sometimes you think, well, a chain's just a little bit too fine for it. These will work beautifully with that, then, Mark, wouldn't they?
I think they're ace. I think they're so nice. And isn't there we've had bead looms in the past. I think we'd do a relaunch of bead looms, but use this type of thread as your wefts, and then use a finer cord with the beads as your weft, as your warp. Or is it the other way around? I can never remember which is which.
I don't know.
And do actually weave with it. I think it would be amazing with the bead
because it's going to hold as well, isn't it? And it's one of those pieces. I can remember you making me a macrame. I remember you making me a macrame bracelet once, Mark, and I still have it, but it's springy.
Oh, I know that.
It holds its shape, and it has that sort of bounce around the wrist. So this is going to be the same. Tons and tons and tons of you there. Sorry, my logins have gone off. So, Michael, do you know? We got so busy, my logins have gone off basically. Check out those baskets. About 25 still remaining in baskets. Christmas decorations.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah, you could do. Star of David, the 6-point star, and wire wrap in between the links to keep it all together. Oh, that would be really nice, actually. Have we got something?
What about for hanging your Christmas cards up? I always have that dilemma every year. A piece of string's never strong enough, is it? But it's never strong enough. Jane's got a Christmas disaster, a funny Christmas disaster. Hi, when I first got married, we didn't have much money. A man came to the door selling chickens. I ordered one, but asked him to make sure it had been killed, as I couldn't do that. It arrived in a sack, alive. and it's on my lap. I went to sleep. Needless to say, we had a vegetarian dinner. I wouldn't be able to do that either. I wouldn't be able to do that either. I bet that chicken was like this.
Oh.
You can imagine it, can't you? Like literally beads of sweat as he's coming to your door, but they're going, whew, thank goodness for that. Bless. Josephine in West Midlands, hi all at JM. Just wanted to say thanks to the lovely Eleanor and Mark for a wonderful show. Oh, how lovely, Josephine. Thank you. They're so relaxing, which makes wonderful viewing. Mwah. Oh, isn't that nice? Yeah. It's a joy for us as well. It really, really is. Our job, I don't call it work.
No, I don't either.
It's not work, is it?
What should we call it? A hobby that we get paid for.
Yeah, and very few people can say that. So I know exactly how lucky I am. I get to spend time with you and wonderful Mark, and I get tutored on a daily basis to create fabulous pieces of jewellery. Okay, all the eye pins, where have they gone? Oh, all of these. Sorry, I beg your pardon, I was just being a little bit... You're going to want these. Stash Essentials, talking about, you've got the 3 different colours, the 3 staple colours, your silver, your gold and your rose gold colours in eye pins. 100 in each colour. Perfect for rosary linking. It's half of the rosary link done
for you already.
Yeah. What else do we use eye pins for? Earrings, amazing for earrings. If you're going to just picture a shepherd hook, you just pop the eye pin through.
What's really fashionable at the moment is you attach a bead onto the bottom eye. And then repeat,
like that.
Yep, so pop your bead at the bottom, maybe a pearl we had earlier, and then you make a loop at the top, but you leave that inch of bare metal as your dangle. Yeah, that's really popular. That's massive on the high street. Yeah.
I love that idea. Good idea. You're getting 100 in each of these. You can certainly work hard on them as well if you wanted to create something with structure. Always keep hold of anything that you do cut off as well, because you can use it elsewhere, basically. You are getting all the 3 staple colours, the rose gold, the gollard, silver, rose gold and...
Gollard.
Gollard. Who's Gollard? Who's the new character in Lord of the Rings? Should be £10.85. Not today. You get 300 eye pins and Gollard for £6.95. I wonder if that actually means anything in some language or something like that. Let's hope not, anyway. Yeah, typo. Slight typo there. But they are essentials, aren't they? I mean, it's going to take making like a rosary link, for example. It's going to take that from a very labour-intensive piece of jewellery to something which you can do, a lot quicker. But what else do you use your eye pins for other than your earrings and your rosary linking?
I think its main use is as a link, linking system, isn't it? So if you are doing your chainmail, so you pop a bead on, make a loop the other side, and then use that as your little spacer in between your Byzantine, or include it in your Byzantine maybe.
So you know those rose gold plated spacers that we had earlier on. If you created, fed some of them on there, however many you chose, created another loop there, and then you literally anchor off.
Yeah.
Dead simple.
It's brilliant. And we never see eye pins. We don't have them in our findings packs anymore.
No, you don't. So they do seem to be very elusive these days. Yeah. Bernadette, hello to you in County Carlow. She says, hi all, thank you for a great show. Watching while I make bows for church pews for my daughter's wedding.
Oh my word.
Thank you for your lovely message and congratulations to your daughter. I bet you're so excited. When's the wedding? When's the wedding? When's the wedding?
Gosh.
I love a wedding.
I've been to one this year.
Haven't you?
No, I like
I've been to a couple this year. Make sure you send us some pictures. We want to see some pictures. Love a wedding. Love a wedding. And I'm not surprised that you're doing this sort of decorating and things like that, because clearly, as a jewellery maker viewer, you're very, very creative. Very creative. £6.95 for all of these.
That's brilliant. In all 3 colours as well. That's ace.
Loads of you have got them in your basket, so you do need to check them out. You do find that once you step into jewellery making, you know, or some kind of creative style of hobby, that it just branches out, doesn't it? Like, I think my first, I was always arty in school, but yeah, it does branch out. You sort of try you look at everything slightly different, don't you? You sort of cast your hand at other things. Yes. Like, I'm upcycling furniture at the moment.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I went to buy a dining room table and chairs with Tom, and I was like, I'm not paying that much for a dining room table and chairs. I was properly like, no. I bought a solid oak dining room table and chairs off you know, that auction site. Did it for less than half the price. Upcycled it, and no one will have those. That's the exact same table.
Yeah.
Right. All of these beautiful, beautiful hematites. You have got all the different shapes. Emily in West Midlands. Don't forget we've got the competition as well, haven't we? What a cheeky bargain. JM. Much love to you all. Much love back to you, Emily. Much love back to you, my darling. Perfect for Christmas. Absolutely perfect for Christmas, aren't they? This New Year sparkle.
We have.
We were talking about the sort of dry spells that you get with gemstones. Hematite is one of those.
Completely.
Why
I love
is
those
that?
drops. Those drops are ace. I love the drops.
See, I'm all for the hearts. I'm all for, well, to be honest, I love all of them, don't you? But again, just think of those eye pins that you've just seen.
Yeah,
just imagine just popping
simple.
one of these on there. And sterling silver, oh sorry, shepherd hook findings, done, job done. You can use sterling silver if you wish, or a stretchy bracelet. Hematite is a very durable gemstone too, so it's fantastic for bracelets and rings and things like that. It's a gemstone again which very much covers both genders. Let's bring that price point onto your screen. 3 strands including the 2mm micro rounds, your silver hematite drops and your beautiful hearts, all for £11.95. Isn't that fab?
That round's amazing, isn't it? With the garnets, the garnets.
Yes.
It sounds really odd, but I think it would work.
No, I think it would work as well. I love colour clashing at the moment. I love that colour clashing. Can I just say also with those
Yeah.
I forget what we called them. Beading wire, but it's kind of like a steel wire. It is stainless steel, yeah. What about with these? It'd look fab with that, don't you think? Blue against those sort of yellows and golds. £11.95. Hematite is a gemstone which you see a lot. I don't know if you've noticed. You see a lot in sort of Hollywood holiday can't speak for some reason now. Holiday destinations.
You do get a lot of surf shops down south along the coast sell a lot of hematite.
But again, do make sure you're buying the real deal. Okay, I need to move on. We were all, every single one of us here in the studio, talking about this next strand. Because we can't get our heads around it. Get it home, and I bet you're going to be thinking, how? Like we were.
Yeah.
Natural lapis lazuli, 1mm tubes. Right, hang on a minute. If this was reconstituted, you know, where it was ground down to a powder and then formed into little tubes, I'd be able to get my head around that. But I can't get my head around individual gemstones which have been cut into these tiny little tubes. Let's get up close so we can get an idea.
How is it done? That's what foxing me.
How? Do you know, Rob is saying we haven't got time to think about it because we've got to announce our competition winner, but it should be £12.95. It's a long strand of individual 1mm tubes. It's coming away not £14.95 today, for £8.95. Oh, I can't get my head around it. I can't get my head around it. Can I count them, Ollie's saying? Yeah, no problem. Just come back to me at midnight. No problem. I'll still be here. 1, 2, 3. Is this what you're giving away?
Yes.
You're so generous.
That's all right, yes.
Including that lovely little ring and your bookmarks.
And the bookmarks, yeah.
Oh, so we've had a little competition going on today. So let me just pop them back down there. Now, everybody who sent sent a message into us, whether we read them out or otherwise, you have been entered, so don't worry about that. Sorry we've not had a chance to ring everybody's, but we will do after the show, most definitely. So we wanted to hear of everyone's funny Christmas disasters. And it was completely drawn at random. The winner was Fee. Hang on, I've lost Rob a minute. Fee's our winner. Hang on a minute, can't hear him. Can you hear him? Mm-hmm. What's he saying?
Fee is the winner.
Well done,
yes.
Fee.
First entrant.
And you were the first entrant
yes,
today.
Yeah. Well done.
There you go. There we go. See, early bird catches the early worm. You're winning all of these lovely pieces of jewellery and a signed DVD from Mark as well.
Yes, I must do that before I go.
Yes, make sure you do. So we can send that out. Have we got Fee's customer number, etc.? Yes, we have. Congratulations. Now, you have got an incredible afternoon show coming your way. Kleshner is stepping into the studio. When are you back next, my lovely?
I'm doing a late show on Sunday, my first ever Sunday late show with Zena.
Really? In all the years?
My first ever late night Sunday. And Sunday is the 12 kits of Christmas, so not 2 per show, but 4 kits per show. So it's going to be a bit
you've
full
been
on.
busy. You've been very, very busy. I need to find out when we're together as well.
Yes, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Looking forward to that. I'll be back with you now on Saturday, so I do hope that you can tune in for that. Make sure you check out all those baskets. The mid-show kits, by the way, absolutely stunning. And of course, the wonderful, legendary Kleshner coming your way. It's been an absolute joy today.
Yeah, thanks to everyone in the gallery and the crew.
Yeah.
They've been ace.
It's been amazing. It's raced by. Just as we speak, I can't hear a word of what they're saying. So, okay, I'll see you on Saturday. Have a fantastic day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello, I'm Claire MacDonald. I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November when we're going to be launching my new DVD, which is a Christmas wire-work wreath. It's going to be a wonderful decoration for the home, but equally can be adaptable to jewellery making as well. So we do lots and lots of floral designs, lots of foliage, working with wire mesh, you name it, we do it. So I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people.